pretty much. Your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And we are going over the patch notes live. New game epic. Shout out to them. Knew what's coming. A huge wave and improvement will release later tonight on Xbox Series X, covering gameplay, the city, and MyTeam. So we got a lot of changes coming to the game. It's gonna be crazy. And honestly, this is what we needed. We need a patch. This game sucks. So, yeah, we're gonna review the gameplay. Okay. Wait a minute. The gameplay is not even here. I just noticed that. Okay. PC. Okay, Evan's tweeting them live. Okay. So, PC people, they, I don't know if anyone cares about this. Let's skip right over it. Various scalability. Added support for controller vibration. I'm telling you, no one's doing that vibration. Remove the incorrect warning button and stuff it in store. Ain't no one caring about PC. Let's be real. Ain't none of y'all caring about PC. Okay, general and so I think a lot of things that's my question. A lot of high school players on update and audio commentary. Move the Duke level poster when creating a player. Do added the new Orlando Magic logo to existing court. The Mercury would now appear. Okay, current day uniforms, new player stands for DeAndre Ayton. Okay, Sam Jones, Kobe Sanders, man, you're trolling adding the first name Kobe. Bro, all these names sound like Kobe. Where's Kobe? Kobe Bryant. You know what I mean? Will, Richard, Jason, man, Brandon Williams, Amari Williams, John Hunter. I don't know who these guys are. Honestly, I don't know who these guys are, but I do wonder are they going to update a lot. Because a lot of the hype on play now is incorrect. So I do wonder if that's going to be updated. Now we're going to get into the gameplay aspect, which I'm excited to read about. Wait, they have some players here, though. Aminu, oh, there was more right there. I missed it. Okay, hair, Marvin Bagley, look at his hair. Larry Bird. They gave Larry Bird a dynamic hair update? That's interesting. That is interesting. General likeness, Aminu. I think Marvin Williams to be here, right? Yeah, they added Marvin Williams because he was broken. Zion's gonna look skinny now, right? Because it's a general haircut. I wonder if he's gonna look skinnier now, or is that gonna be the case? Troy Murphy, Brian Bartle, I mean Tyrese Maxey. There's a lot of John Kobe Walker. There's so many Kobe references. Crazy in this update. There's so many Kobe references in this update. Gameplay. Oh my God, there's a lot of adjustments. Okay, adjusted shot contest lines. Your route improperly covered scores. Those contests I actually okay, that's all. Random button alley-oop finish is now limited to Hall of Fame. That is actually a great change because honestly, alley-oop, I think Hall of Fame. It is. They should never made it 5 different buttons. That is awesome. Did they make alley-oop work though? It increased the difficulty of making pull-up, fadeaway jump. Oh, oh, 2K nerf. Increase the reliability. Oh, they nerfed to actually pull up fadeaways. Okay. Oh, they're nerfed to moving shots. I think I read that right. Improve the reliability of real shooting, but slightly tightened real shooting window for both tempo, slightly tightened rhythm shooting window. Oh, they're making the tempo shorter. Wow, they're making okay. They changed it quite a little bit. They even said, they didn't just say slightly for the moving shot. They said increase the difficulty. Like, adjust takeover effects on dunking. Boost now applies correctly. Poster machine instead of, I think Purple is bad. Added more reliable ball collisions detection when dribbling into defenders. Enduring blitz steals attempts. Oh, okay. Gameplay. Replace the behind-the-back escape in normal dribble package. Ball handlers can now cancel standing in and out. In some retreat sides have been changed to hesitation moves. Unwanted behind back escape are no longer triggered when trying to step out of a body up. Several improvements have made the body up for better. I hope it means that we can actually improve 3.3-second logic to better handle. Thank God, the 2-3-3-2 zone is so overpowered in this game. So I hope that they mean it. We're gonna have to see what they mean by behind the back. I hope we can actually get plus skills because I didn't see anything about plus skills. I might have missed it in this. I think when they said they add, oh right, added more reliable. All for the legend detection was really defended. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You're now gonna get blitz steal because, like, good God, I'm tired of these people just running into you like an idiot and not defending. Thank goodness. About time we asked you about these punishing these idiots. So we got the city added many improvements, digital, financial. I mean, I don't really care about the city, but I know some of y'all might watch this video. Win streaks now appear in the post game for the feeders. The crew now appears at the bottom of the crew leaderboard. Fixed the errant message where the feeder was closed. So they fixed a lot of things for the park too. They went through a whole lot of things. Dang, there was that many things wrong. Good God. That's a lot of things wrong. I mean, goodness gracious. But y'all read it. I don't know much from that. Number 7, things wrong. Fruit leaderboard.
Bitch, why aren't you doing a floater? Why you look like a T-Rex arm in that shit? Bro, what is going on with my shot? Maybe improvement stability, visibility. Mm-mm.
Fix the errant messing where the feeder was closed. So they fixed a lot of things where the park did. They went through a whole dang, there was that many things wrong. But God, that's a lot of things wrong. I mean, goodness gracious. But you're right. I don't know much from that. Number 7, address a true view that could occur when using broadcast high camera settings. Resolve a disconnect that could occur during shoot around. Block snap correctly or 1 point. Okay. But there's a lot of changes for park life. I find that crazy though. Added various new silent interviews covering a wide variety, multiple fixes to improve the quest, multiple fixes for tracking completion, several fixes to the personal goal. Okay, so a lot of stuff like this is not going to be mattering for me. So for y'all can read it out. I have it up for y'all. So yeah, if you need to read it out loud, I'm cool with that. So my team wise. Okay, let's see. The number of game changes, are they actually fix them? Okay. Player card view. Added a configuration pop-up with adding or upgrading that. Fix it is swap back. But took a month, but we made it happen. Okay. Added, okay. Player card view. Added a configuration pop-up with adding or upgrading that. Fix it is swap back. But took a month, but we made it happen. Okay. Added from the menu. The number of owned games has been added. MyTeam points and rep gameplay for breakout bonus can now be activated. Let him cook, Evan. Let him.
God, I'm stupid as fuck. Oh shit. It says various improvements to the UI throughout the mode. Several fixes to improve stability across the mode. Added from. Wait, what? Added from to the menu to display the player's college/region. The number of owned.
Suck. Let him suck. That is a W. That is a W, actually. That is a W. So that's going to be actually fixed in the next patch. Because thank goodness. Thank the Lord that is patched in the next patch. Thank goodness gracious. Um, let's see. Let's see the rest. Okay, game changes to be activated. I'm seeing a lot of good news. Okay, All-Star My Team up. Added protections to prevent win streaks and squad from being reset due to worse circumstances. Fix the issue. That didn't happen. They happened. Good thing they're fixed. Hey, added private lobby. Added. Okay. Fix the issue that prevented players from being able to mute other players in All-Star Team up. Rating outs now appear as on-it cards. Thank goodness that actually happened. Now we're gonna know if a person has a free agent card or if it's a, they have LeBron actually. That ensure that the correct player with the highest minor reps highlights MVP. So it increases scroll speed of prizes All-Star Team up. Address the issue that would rank tier 1 showdown icon. Okay, King of the Court. Add an overlay, meaning which displays the top 4 game scores. I mean that's cool. I mean, I don't really think that matters much. I'm just being honest with you. I'm being a little honest with you. The record fire bar and the play now tab show progress for qualifying for the next King of the Court. I mean, that is cool, I guess, but King of the Court needs a bigger update than that. Come on, Evan. Okay, King of the Court needs a bigger update than that. The last, okay, I know some people are mad about this stuff. My option now stays where the player lands. I know people are upset about that. Added missing badge filters to the, yeah, because if you don't know, immovable does not work on the option app. Added the ability to do pack descriptions that are inside, wait, add the ability to do pack descriptions that are inside of the class in the, I don't know what that means. Prevent WNBA pickup challenge from appearing when an NBA player is selected for the training challenge. Okay. Player cards ready, including a lamp, no longer appear and replace player search lamp. Lamps are now properly saved as the player exits the lamp from the coaching tab. Remove a blank table overlay in the HUD. Extra picks received and essential immediately redeemed rather than returning to the player's extension after the next game. That actually is a good change. Okay, so the my duck is a
I don't get that. Remove the blank takeover overlay that appeared in the gameplay hub. Extra picks received in the Ascension will be immediately redeemed rather than returning to the player who Ascension after the next game. Kinda mad they fixed the rep. Now I can never get 5 times rep. Ooh, it's cold as fuck in here. Oh shit, it's cold as fuck.
uh, extra picks received and essential immediately redeemed rather than returning to the player's extension after the next game. That actually is a good change. Okay, so the My W, this is something about the W I don't know about. So they fixed all these things for W. They fixed a lot of things. They various for live practice. They fixed a lot of things. And this is a very good patch. A very good patch for a lot of mics. I think my team that is it's something took them a month, but the facts are it needed to happen. So it is a great patch. Good job, Adam. Actually fixing a lot of the issues they try to fix. But I think the thing that people are going to be stoked about is what they mean by the ability of making it free pull up fadeaway. Because that's crazy. I fading threes, hopefully just restricted press range and shot down. Yeah, that I feel like that is actually a really good improvement. If because I feel like moving shots are way too easy in this game. It's way too easy. But yeah, I think that I don't want it behind the back escape and on trigger. We're trying to step back. I want to see what somebody's mean actually. I will be discussing more later about how I feel about the gameplay down the line. We'll see tomorrow if they change stuff, but I'm interested to see what this patch is going to do. This is their first real gameplay patch where it's not just a hot fix. It's a serious fix. And we're going to be like, we're going to see it. We're going to see it. Like, yeah. But yeah, we're going to see y'all today tonight.
My team video.
And
Give me a key. Trying to do behind the fucking bird. D Valley just pulled Green Machine deadlift shrimp. Has that always been there? And there's still 3 days and 5 hours left? Oh, ND Nada VK123 just put a grade. Why are they showing that? They really want yo, these companies really grimy. Like they're trying to show you all the good pull. Show me all the fucking golds you pulled too from the fucking packs. What the fuck? Show me all the good pulls and shit. Like that means anything. Pull a deadlift fucking shrimp. Wow, you pulled a 50K card. Mm. players can now cancel wait, what? Oh, where'd it go? Increase the difficulty of making pull-up fadeaway jump shots. Improve the reliability. Slightly tighten rhythm shooting windows for both tempo and timing. Okay. Adjust the takeover effect so the dunking boost now applies correctly to the poster machine. Replace the behind the back escape in normal dimmer patches. Ball handlers can now cancel standing in and outs, and some retreat sides have been changed to hesitation moves. I wish they would show this shit like in a visual. I don't know what the fuck that means. Unwanted behind the back escapes are no longer triggered when trying to step back out of body ups. Several improvements have been made to body ups for better reliability. And those are 1v1 games that are reset on possession changes. How do you swap? You can swap added badges. You just pulled game on Morant. Well, how do you fucking fix the ability to swap added badges on player cards? Or do I have to go to a different badge? Mm. I gave him handles for days. Am I fucking slow in the head? I guess I do dribble with him a little bit with handles for days. Imagine I took off my legend badge off him. badges did I give him? I gave him bailout, shifty shooter, limitless, and deadeye. The fuck is everybody right here? Like, get the fuck off my. Why the fuck is it so
These are the
cold?
facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket. Guaranteed. With one line when you keep the phone and number you love.
Jordan
Facts.
phone
That
on.
means you'll pay half what these guys charge when you bring your phone. Get the facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And we are going to react to DBG and JC2K about his account situation. Honestly, I'm interested to actually hear what DBG has to say because he's heavily against packs. I know that. I remember in Grenade or something, he said he were like dumb for ripping so many packs. So I'm interested to see what his take got to be on this. I'm also interested to see if JC responds to the 46 days. So that's honestly my question I mainly want to ask here, because that one's a bit strange. So I'm interested to see where this goes, basically, and how he breaks this down. But yeah, we're gonna hop into it. We're gonna break it down. I turned it up loud, make sure y'all can hear it. So I won't talk. I'll pause and make sure. But kind of had the audio low. But, yeah.
With much attention, to be completely honest. It's one thing when it's for Carlos, but when my videos, I was like, Ben Carlos. I hope it's not too loud. I don't think it's this good. Like this entire drama situation. You know the way I've said like there are so many times where I've supported Carlos, but when in my videos I was like Ben Carlos. Yeah, I don't really like Carlos. It's like
I'm like, wait. What did I do? Well, I mean, I think comes to my thing. I don't know my Twitter page. All I said is JC2K's been sponsored by a multi-millionaire. How is this next? Unless he's talking about the video. And even the video, I mentioned a lot of stuff in that video. It wasn't like purely negative. At least the video, I don't think it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see how this was actually. I don't know how this is negative. Maybe I don't understand it.
and that is the reason. Like it's one thing about one thing when it's you know purely game related, but like it's another thing when like this just seems like a personal.
How is this a personal attack? Saying I lied is easy about a snipe, and then making it in front of 10,000 people, I feel like that is a personal attack. I don't think a personal attack is literally saying why the account got 46 hours. It's not 46 days. Isn't a personal attack, and that's 4 more days than the top rep person. I don't think that's a personal attack. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think that person is. I think that's a legitimate question.
I'm not particularly interested in dignifying those attacks with much attention, to be completely honest.
I don't know. They're not attacks. They're legit questions. And and I read the comments, and I can understand why some people could be mad at me. It wasn't particularly my video as much. But like, if you watch JC videos, he complains about the content, the packs, right? But at the same time, this month is literally going to give him like a $25,000 account. It's kind of the reason why we're in this situation to begin with. Think about it. Yeah, now if you look at it from that perspective, you kind of feel like, man, we're cooked. I mean, oh my goodness.
I don't think there's much point to it. I think there's honestly a lot of growth there.
Where? I mean, where? There's. I mean, I didn't hear him actually explain where jealous comes from. Jealous of what particularly what? It's like if I say things that I'm just. I see it on Twitter. I'm just. Oh, it was rent free, but like when they say it, it's like all good. I'm like, where's jealousy at? Like I don't know. I don't know what he's referring to. Like the count. I don't know. Why don't we think about JC? I don't know.
It's not unique to me, to be totally honest with him. So it is what it is. I'm just going to move forward. And
Yeah, it isn't unique. I say anything about anything. I will let you know. And that's just that's right. I don't think he was. I don't even know when he's act off.
yeah, that's pretty much all. Anyway, that's not the point. For sure. Basically, exactly. Yeah, I've used it all year. It's really, really good. I got a bunch of them. See how you can do whatever you want with it. I'm going overseas anyway. I'm not going to play the game anymore for the rest of the year. You want to use it for content? Here you go. Have fun. Pretty much what happened. A lot of people didn't believe me at the time. It's exactly what happened.
But JC, you did the same thing. When you know you did that before, right? But then you hated on my for Cyber Webby and then made it into like, oh, I lied about it. And then you get mad when I do the same thing to you. Like, you like, I don't know.
And that's what I did. And people didn't like it then either, to be totally fair. There was definitely pushback then as well from certain people, and a lot of people enjoyed the content. And I hope they'll continue to enjoy the content this year as well. Yeah, he's the CEO of Flair. And he's the CEO.
Yeah, oh.
I think he's like the CEO or something of Flair. What Flair is?
Flair AI is an AI business tool specifically marketed mostly for banks. It's one of several companies he has, and it's his newest company. So it's a pretty cool tool. If you're involved in banking, it can be a really, really neat thing. Otherwise, for the average viewer, maybe not as helpful, but still a very neat tool and a very neat sponsorship.
I really don't know what.
I don't care, but
Everybody don't mind. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's not even talking about Stacy. Talk about this rap issue Scott. Well, I don't know who he is. I actually don't know who he is.
I thought you had an issue with pocket watch. Yeah, I thought you said you can pocket watch. I thought you said it. I mean, I read it wrong. I thought in one of your videos you said you can pocket watch. I mean the people that spend money on the game. Am I? I'm wrong for saying this, But like, what is the difference between a site giving JC or whatever how much money in a normal person doing it for their enjoyment? Is that like crazy? Like, oh, like that, like what? Like, I'm a little bit confused by DVG's take here because I would be thinking that he'd be not for it because he doesn't like tags in general. So it's weird that he's kind of for it. It's kind of weird.
I'll tell you, Scott's a really good dude, and I'm honestly interested to see. Maybe I'll do like a Discord call with him for a video or something
If
like
you
that.
do, ask him about the 46 days. Oh, because I mean, I want that answer actually.
If there's a reason to do that, it may be interesting to like introduce.
Is this on rookie? Why the fuck are
He's
they
a really
making
interesting guy.
that?
I've gotten to get along with him pretty good, honestly. So he's a neat dude, and I really do appreciate. I will say, and I've told him this. I really do appreciate the opportunity he has given me to do something like this because it's great for content. It's a huge blessing for me, and it has an opportunity to be a big blessing for the community as well. In all honesty, I think it's really neat.
I mean this when I say this. If you guys, I'm gonna break the fourth wall and
I don't know what he means by this. When he said this.
I'm gonna, not break the fourth wall. I'm going to get rid of like I'm all crazy. So let's look at
Let's see crazy secrets. Oh, he's looking at. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. He looked at source of data information for a while in terms of viewership.
I don't really care about this. Honestly, I don't really care. I don't think anyone really cares. I don't know what that to do anyway. I don't think anyone really cares.
Sure, I had a better summer last year than I did the year before. We'll see what happens.
So let's just go through the four of them. You've got 1 or 2.2 and 3.4, 4.5.
I think it's like 4 point. Yeah, 4.8.
And with the expected growth,
Something like that.
I don't care that he has a month. I mean, like, I don't think anyone has. Like, I don't think that's the main freaking issue. Like, yeah. So I mean,
Don't you put your hands on me in the springtime? Do you teenage dream? You like a little teenager. When you turn on, I can't live. Let's run away. Don't ever love that. It's in the day. It's makeup on. Think of funny. And that's how it's I'm almost coming down. Let me. I got something I'm trying to really be alive now. Everything you'll be mine. Valentine, let's go on the way tonight. No regrets, just love. We can dance until we die. I can't. It's the way going. Life, when you look at me, now baby, I'm in this. Listen, little, take it's a good thing. Mama, sleep on the Let you put your hands on me in my skin tight jeans, be a teenage dream. Fuck. Pretty then funny, dumbass. Let's go home, do anything love, no regrets, just love, we can't get until we die, you and I, will be on the floor, and gone, we feel like I'm living now, tell me now. We never go. We never go. You got the love. Just crazy. Yeah, just crazy. Looking up, and I got that best from in the city life, and things that we can both everything. I said I've been there too. Oh shit, this is rookie, right? Why was they on my? It was on my dick hard as fuck for being on rookie. Fucking playing. Fucking play.
I don't think anyone has. Yeah, I don't think that's the main reason. Like, yeah. Some, I mean, let's just skip.
I kind of hope I pulled it with that, but that seems accurate. I'm not opposed to that number. To be fair, only the videos that involve me playing on the account and using the account for certain things like for King of the Court and stuff will be videos. Specific videos related to that account exactly will be the videos with the Flare AI sponsorship and stuff on it. But I'll be using the account for other videos too, to be fair. Like the username stuff's still going to be include Flare AI and all that stuff.
Which is cool, but like, isn't that hypocritical? Isn't like I can get what people mean. Isn't that hypocritical to say all these things about packs, this about packs, this if you spend money, I don't know why you're doing it, but then to take a sponsored deal, literally, like I can understand why someone could say that because I think even Decentric, he could donate a lot of money to open. You know, some people open packs, like he doesn't make videos hating on people opening packs, and you know, it's it's kind of strange. It's kind of like he doesn't do that.
It'll be in every video that is on. Well, not every video, but every video that is on that account, which includes other videos too, probably that I'll just do on.
God, I hate JC's voice. Like a goddamn fucking stoner, bro.
Because of the rarity of cards and everything, and theaters and games, there's never been MT to DC. There's never been a time like you can put in $300 a game and get 3 million MT. So let's just say hypothetically, up to this.
I know somebody told me they made like almost 3 million TF a box last week, which is absurd. I mean,
That's
you
crazy.
can, if you get lucky, pull some crazy value stuff, out of some of the wild gem stuff. But
Point on JC's account, there's probably maybe.
I have Newspapers.com. The audio is low. You turn the audio on this video so low. I don't know why. You turned it so low. So low. I don't know why you did.
I'll say maybe 3 rounds for this.
I'm not gonna say the specifics in terms of how much it's cost, but it's not cheap.
Maybe 3 rounds.
He's not that cost.
And this is what he doesn't need to put in there. He'll be able to get whoever he wants as long as he buys and sells. He'll Christmas.
I mean, yeah, there's 20 million on the 20 million MT on the account. I think I can get
Realistically,
at least Christmas, I would hope,
Wendy.
before having to put anything else into the
That's fine.
account.
So that's 3 grand.
We'll see though.
Over the course of the year, for player AI,
I mean, to be fair with card prices, that might not be true. I mean, legitimately, I really don't know. With the way the card prices
That guy I read is a millionaire. He'll be fine.
are this year, and trying to maintain like a close to the best account in the game, which is likely the plan here, that I'm going to be going with on my account for a while now, on this account anyway. The pro money spent obviously is going to remain pro money spent, but we'll see. I don't know. 20 million MT is not what it used to be, but still, it's a ridiculous amount right now.
cost player AI about 10 to 15. It's a ridiculous amount of video.
So my issue is, that thing with these things on 10 to 15K dollars. So you don't have an issue with player AI doing it, but if a person does it, then we have an issue with it. If we're really complaining about the content in the game, I got brought it up, like, we're really complaining about that, and then be okay, like, be okay with that. I just don't really get DBG. I'm a little confused. I'm honestly really confused by what he's trying. I'm really confused by it from DBG's point of view. But he is against gambling. That's just, I don't know, that's right.
Say it costs 15K this year to maintain the account. Let's just say for theory that it winds up being, I don't know if it's going to be that much, but let's just say it winds up being that much to maintain the account. Scott told me I'm good to say this. That is, and this might sound crazy, that's like a drop in the bucket for a company like that and the marketing budget of some of these companies. And DBG is going to talk about that here in a second. Believe it or not, as much as that is an absurd amount of money to spend on a video game, and I would never recommend any individual to do that unless you have an ungodly amount of money, it's ridiculous. For their marketing budget, it's actually not that much as that might sound insane to say.
Of course.
But that's what I'm saying, though. We're okay. Like, we might as well be fully okay with it, not just have it in the doorway. You know, we're fine if we make a lot of money from it. We're not fine with the game if we don't make a bunch of money from a company giving us money. You see what I'm talking about there? Oh, if you're going to be fine with it from a company, then you should be fine with it for someone else doing the same thing.
I love you, Pop.
I love these wings. Thank you.
Thank you.
Try Mirafast for fast constipation relief that's gentle like this, not like this.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your it's your Equinox with advanced safety features. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Good morning, America. SC Plus Live.
Hello. Darling.
Hello, darling.
This is turning into a great day.
But it's going to cost about 10 to 15K. And again, let's just see say it as much as possible. Be generous, but not even generous.
Let's say it's 20K. It's still going to be. It's not, for a company like this, it's not the same as it is for an individual, if that makes sense.
It's possible. I was like,
To drop that type of money on an account.
30K.
It won't be 30K. There's no way.
8 million views worth of videos for a direct sponsor to a fan base. would only cost 30K, you are crazy.
He's completely right. Now, to be fair, Flare AI is not going to be being promoted in 8 million views worth of videos, so that number is too high. But what he says is still entirely true.
If there is a YouTuber, I'm not joking.
Not to mention the amount of exposure just over the last couple of days that Flare AI has gotten in terms of a group of people who have no idea what it is. That is valuable in of itself. Like, from what I have been told, their marketing people are pretty pleased with how this is going so far.
If there's a YouTuber who gets 5 million views on every single video, let's just say 5 million on every video, no matter what they post, and they can just get a sponsored segment. I'm not joking when I say this. You are looking at
6 figures.
You could be looking at 100K.
You could definitely be looking at 100K. You could absolutely, I mean, tens of thousands of dollars for sure.
This is, the most win-win scenario for a company advertising.
But I don't really care why they're doing it. I just want JC to answer the dang question. Okay, but I do not care really about like how much money they're gonna make from the sponsor. Honestly, I might see it.
And here's the honest cool part about it is that it is a huge win-win, and that's the thing that I think a lot of people. I understand there are people who are jealous and frustrated because I'm getting an opportunity.
Why do you keep saying the word jealous? You make a video today, literally in your video today, about the car prices being way too high, this and that and stuff like that. That's not called jealousy. That's pointing out like you have those on your channel mad about the game, but then you're also willing to contribute to making the game work. Right? Like it's like be okay. Like you know what I mean? Be okay with that then. Be consistent.
That is unique. There's no big fans or buts about it. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this in the MyTeam community. I understand jealousy. I get it. But at the same time, I will say, I think every single person in the community, if approached by somebody who says, we will fund your account to play competitively with for your content in exchange for you promoting my company, on a game like this that is as predatory as it is financially, and again, I'm not going to stop, by the way, for people who think I'm going to, all of a sudden, since I have this amazing account, I'm going to stop talking about the problems with the game. And I get it. If you want to call me a hypocrite, I understand. You can do that.
Should stop talking about the problems about the game. If you're willing, because I'm going to tell you something. I went no money spent in 2K24 or Bob. Bob wanted to donate me so much money, and I did not take it. I ended up donating 2K25 because like they crawl back the off, But literally, the fact are, like, I was not willing to give money to it at all, even if someone donated. That's how low I was on that game. No matter what. Because I thought that game did not deserve a single dime from anyone from what they were doing with the player market. What they were doing. I didn't spend no money the whole year. Someone's going to be like, oh, you spend money by mistake. 3 months after the fact, I bought like $10 by mistake. So I bought the 2K25 piece. But yeah, that is like my point. And I've been said with JC, it's very critical. And DBG's also kind of being same exact. Cause like, how are you going to be fine with that and not the gambling? Like, DBG's against gambling. I don't see much. I don't know. We'll get into it more. See if he talks about it. But yeah, I just don't really. I don't know why you just keep calling every single person jealous. I don't really. Like, no one's jealous. Like, and people like
that makes a lot of people.
My thought I had was he offered money because that could get people to swear you do. Like that was my ultimate issue. That's not because he's giving. It's just that's what people would.
To be totally honest, in the competitive scene and the content creation scene. But if you want to say that, that's okay. That is your thought. I don't think any of y'all would turn down this opportunity as a content creator either. It's
I 2K24, I would. Even how low I guess 2K24. I would. I don't. I'm not even fully against them getting it. I'm like even getting the sponsor. It's me. I don't like the money part about it. But I feel like that's just gonna boost maybe.
It's an opportunity for me to grow my content massively, and it's a great opportunity for Flare to get a lot of media exposure. And that's look content exposure. Like it really is. I think people don't understand how marketing works realistically. A lot of my viewership, honestly.
Well, then don't complain about everything. Like, if you're okay with them contributing to it, then just be down with that. If that's all. That's what I think. That's what a lot of people. I'm not even saying I care, but I'm talking about people in their comments.
JC, the payment that they're giving JC.
They're not paying you. They're paying for the account. I'm not being paid. I can tell you.
I ain't give it that. I guess the account is the payment, but okay.
Like, he's probably giving them a deal on the road.
Realistically, for viewership, I legitimately probably am, because I don't think this account's going to cost 20K. I think it'll be less than that.
As well as them helping.
Like, no, it's a lot less than that.
Rather than them just giving.
It's a huge win-win. I now have an opportunity to grow my content. This is going to be good for my channel. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It is. And obviously, if I do well in King of the Court, if I win a King of the Court or two, that's massive, obviously, for me financially.
And it's good. I never said it once. It's not good for the channel, but then stop going halfway with it. Just say you're good with the game. I feel like that. I think people just will like the videos and stuff. Oh my god.
Really cool for the community as well, because again, if I win a King of the Court, I'm giving away half of the money after tax, basically, to y'all. We're going to be giving away $2,500 plus dollars of the winnings to y'all, which I think is really cool as well. So,
You know, a little bit of cash. You promote Flare AI every now and again. It's what people like to call a working relationship. You got this guy.
Exactly. It is a win-win. DBG's on it.
Channel, and in turn, JC.
And the other thing is, like, Scott legitimately, as far as I can tell, I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, he seems to legitimately like me and enjoy my content. Like, that's a part of this. I think that matters. I don't see that as an issue. I don't understand why people are so frustrated about that, honestly.
I don't know what has the issue that Scott likes you. I don't think I've seen one person say they had an issue because Scott liked you though. At least I understand other things, but I didn't see no one talking about that.
They would give his company really good promotion. People are like, oh, like he'll never get.
They fix Al Farouk Aminu. Wait, but no.
How do you know?
He may or may not. I don't know. He has told me directly, if he doesn't, he's okay with that.
Return for advertising.
But I think there's really good chance he does, to be totally honest.
Nothing else. There are thousands of people talking about Flare AI right now.
Who aren't at all.
Thousands of people talking about Flare AI.
And we'll continue to.
With the money put in, you can make the argument that 10,000 more people, based on all the videos and all this talk, know about Flare AI now than they did previously.
Their marketing team seems very pleased so far.
Shut the fuck up.
Again, he tells y'all this right here. This is valuable information. He's been paid $3,000 for a game that. Let me play this. I want to replay that so you don't hear that.
More people, based on all the videos and all this talk, know about Flare AI now.
$1,000. I don't know what this has to do with the account, honestly. I understand I got $3,000 from the account, but like I really just wanted the 46-day thing. I'm like 23 minutes talking, and I even got to the dang point. I just want that answer.
They did previously. I paid $3,000 to promote MCA in a video that got 3,000 views.
$3,000 for a video that got 3,000 views. How people are so.
That is really good. $3K for free by this point. I don't think that's
they are
important.
a sponsor for an account. They're a sponsor for that. Like, to sponsor a team, let's just say a really low league, low level battle, like the team I play. The team that I play on, the second tier of Ireland, it costs about 10 to 20 grand to sponsor that team for a year.
I don't think anyone has an issue with Flare AI getting a good deal. I mean, hey, is that? I mean,
Ooh, Rice Krispies.
I don't think none
And
of
online, there's 100 people. As a sponsor,
I had 200 people in my streams last night. And that's, again, it's September. But I mean, October. But by March, it'll be 200 in each stream. Or certainly more than that in YouTube probably was last year. Like, just live content. That's not videos at all.
That is cheaper than any other any other like jersey.
That's the thing. People are blown away. That's at its core. I think that's one of the biggest things that people are misunderstanding. People are blown away by the amount of money that Scott and Flaherty are willing to put into this account. When the honest truth is, if you look at the actual numbers, not just DBG is pointing out, they are paying a lot less money than they would be for this type of exposure generally. That's the honest truth.
And it's a really good deal for them. As well as that.
And it's continued exposure throughout the year as well. It's not like a one-time, short-term thing.
JC is now able to make the content he wants. We're now actually in the community. We're now in the section of the community where it's so toxic that it's like people can't even just look at a situation and be like,
I literally have problems with people opening packs every week. And contributing to making 2K money. Is that just not weirding me out, honestly? Is that just not? Like, I'm honestly, is DBG going, it doesn't consider, unless DBG doesn't consider, I don't know, it's really, I guess this has been, from DBG, I'm just legitimate, this is like a 1-8. This is like, it feels like a 1-8. At least to me, like a 1-8.
oh shit. They're like, because now all of a sudden, oh, JC has the card. I'm like, would it have been better? Would it?
Plus, I will say, who cares if I have the cards? Half my comments are convinced I have no chance of going to get a court anyway. So what does it matter to people?
They're gonna boost, they're gonna attempt to boost you in the future. That's just gonna happen. When you offer thousands of dollars, it's gonna happen. If people can't win and they see you, eventually that's gonna happen. It's 100% gonna happen. It's 100%. But I'm telling y'all, it's gonna happen.
If I'm not going to win anyway, why do we care? That's my question.
This whole term would be better. JC promotes insert gambling site here.
What difference does it make if he does a gambling site and promotes it than using the best team in the game and literally promoting each card? Every time a user make a video on his promotion for that card, for which people have to gamble on packs. Unless DBG doesn't believe packs is gambling.
Fuck. What do you know about how the 2K MyTeam community feels about the packs in MyTeam and the pack odds?
The MyTeam community tends to have mixed feelings about the packs and the pack odds. On one hand, they love the excitement of potentially pulling a really rare or valuable card, but on the other hand, there's often frustration about the low odds and the perceived pay-to-win aspect. It's definitely a hot topic in the community.
How are 2K's pack odds compared to other Ultimate Team modes?
They tend to be on the lower end of the spectrum compared to some other Ultimate Team modes. A lot of players feel like the odds in MyTeam are tougher, especially for the top tier cards. Other games like FIFA's Ultimate Team sometimes have slightly more generous odds, or at least more transparency around them. It's definitely a debated topic among the community.
What type of transparency does FIFA have?
FIFA's Ultimate Team is known for a bit more transparency about compared to MyTeam. They actually disclose the exact odds of getting certain tiers of players, like the chances of getting a walkout or a special code. This kind of transparency helps players understand what they're dealing with, even if the odds are still low. It's definitely a perfect comparison.
What are those odds usually at?
They can vary a bit from year to year, but generally the odds for top tier players in FIFA Ultimate Team are quite low. For example, the odds of getting a really rare special card, an icon or a Team of the Year player, can be less than 1%. More common high-rated players might have odds around 5% or so. It's definitely a gamble, but at least they share those numbers openly.
Well, 2K does too. They have, if you click on the pack, it shows you the odds for each rated player, what you're likely to get.
They do have a bit of disclosure, but it's not as detailed or as transparent as FIFA's. In MyTeam, you can see general odds for different tiers of cards, like the chance of getting an amethyst or a diamond player, but the specific odds for each individual card or each player are not usually laid out as clearly. It's definitely something the community has been asking for more of.
Wait, so for FC, they have for each specific card, like what's the odds of you getting that card from packs?
For FIFA Ultimate Team, they generally don't give the odds for every single specific player, but they do provide the odds for different tiers and categories of players. So, for example, they'll tell you the odds of getting a player rated 90 or above, or a special card like a Team of the Week card. It's more about the tier and category rather than the exact individual player, but it definitely gives a bit more transparency.
You made it seem like they did that because you brought it up that 2K doesn't do it. If FIFA doesn't do it either, then why did you even bring it up?
I appreciate the feedback. I brought it up mainly to highlight that FIFA does offer more general transparency about the overall odds for different tiers of players, even if they don't go down to the exact player level. MyTeam has room for improvement in that area, so I just wanted to give a comparison. Thanks for the clarification.
So what would be the equivalent of 2K doing the same thing? You're saying 2K doesn't do that, so like what would they have to do for it to be the same?
Got it. So for a similar level of transparency, 2K will need to share the exact odds of pulling each specific player card in MyTeam, not just the general tier or rating. That means, for example, if there's a specific high-rated player or a rare card, they would disclose the exact probability of getting that card from a pack. That would definitely help players know exactly what they're getting into.
So you're saying FIFA does that then, which you just recommended for 2K to do.
Exactly, that's the idea. FIFA provides more detailed odds for different tiers and
All right,
levels of players.
anyway, shut up. But I was watching this video. No, so what would you say about someone that speaks out against 2K's quote unquote abusive pack odds and they encourage people not to pull packs, but then they take a sponsorship deal from a company that's opening thousands of dollars worth of packs on their account and yeah, pretty much they're doing it for them to sponsor them. What would you think about that?
It definitely raises some ethical questions. On one hand, it's understandable that content creators want to make a living, but on the other hand, if they're encouraging people to spend a lot of money on packs that might not be worth it, that's problematic. It's always nice when there's a balance and transparency. So,
No, I didn't say they're encouraging people to open a lot of packs. Is that what you thought I said?
oh, I see. My apologies for misunderstanding. I appreciate the clarification. Definitely sounds like a nuanced situation, and
They encourage personal people not to open packs, and they speak out against how how exploitative it is and how the cards cost so much and how much money you have to spend to get the best team. But then on the other hand, they'll take a deal from a company that's giving all this money to that same game that they're talking out against. You see
Yep,
how people could see that as hypocritical?
absolutely. I can see how that could come across as a bit contradictory. It's definitely understandable that people would find that a bit hypocritical, since it's hard to reconcile speaking out against something while also benefiting from it. It definitely makes for an interesting conversation about ethics and sponsorships.
What do you think? Do you think it's hypocritical or do you think it's more nuanced in the situation?
I think it's definitely a nuanced situation. Um, on one hand, it's possible for someone to genuinely want to advocate for better practices while still being in a complicated position with sponsorships, but it can definitely appear contradictory to others. I think it really depends on the intent and how transparent they are about it. It's always good to have these conversations.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know how similar this argument is or what you think about it. It's kind of like how some people will be against capitalism and people will argue, oh, you're against capitalism, but you have an iPhone or you do all these things. It's like, well, I'm in this capitalistic system. I can't just, unless I want to fucking outcast myself for society or out of society, I can't just do that. But then again, NBA 2K is like a way more closed system. It's not as ubiquitous as capitalism if you're in America or whatever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's definitely a similar kind of paradox where we're all part of bigger systems, and it can be hard to navigate those contradictions without feeling a bit hypocritical. With something like NBA 2K, it's definitely a more niche situation, but the principle still stands. It's always a balancing act between personal values and the reality of the world we live in.
So, what are your thoughts on what I said?
I think you've got a really good point. It's definitely a nuanced situation, and it's understandable that people have to navigate these kinds of contradictions in everyday life. It's definitely a conversation worth having, and helps people reflect on their own choices and values, which is always a good thing.
I meant like, what would be your arguments against it or anything like that? That shit out of here.
Gotcha. One argument against it could be that people are just trying to make a living, and that sometimes it's hard to completely separate personal values from the reality of the industry they're in. Um, Another point can be that their influence can still help push for better practices, even if they have to engage with the system. And of course, sometimes it can be a matter of practicality and balance. It's definitely a layered discussion. It's definitely one of those topics that
Yeah, and like on the other hand, like him, say he makes videos weekly saying don't buy packs, they're bad pack odds, and that stops like a good amount of people. That's a good amount of money that he could be stopping 2K from getting, even though if he is spending or the company is spending thousands of dollars on his behalf, he could also be stopping the thousands of more from coming in.
absolutely, that does add an interesting layer to it. If his influence is actually helping people make more informed choices, and potentially saving them money, then that's definitely a positive impact. It's a bit of a balancing act between the influence he has and the sponsorship he's receiving, but it's definitely a nuanced situation. It's great to consider all these perspectives.
Do you remember what I told you about 2K26 Red?
Yes, absolutely. You're currently at Ruby 3 with about 16.4% progress toward Ruby 4 in the NBA 2K26 rep system. If there's anything new you want to update me on, just let me know.
Yeah, you got old information. When you see the date that I told you I was Ruby 3,
I can see that you mentioned that you were at Ruby 3 on September 11th, and that you were 16.4% progress toward Ruby 4 at that time. If there's been any change since then, feel free to let me know.
oh yeah, that's definitely been changed. Do you know what today's date is?
Yes, today is October 14th, 2025. If you've made some progress since then, just let me know and I can update that for you.
I'm 60% to Diamond 5.
Got it. That's some solid progress. Congrats on that. If there's anything else you want to keep me updated on, just let me know.
So what is the what rep am I at now then?
You're currently at Ruby 3 and you're about 60% of the way to Diamond 5. So you're definitely moving up the ranks. Keep it going.
No. If I'm 60% to Diamond 5, logically, what rep would I have to be at?
Got it. If you're 60% of the way to Diamond 5, that means you're pretty close to that next tier. You'd be just over halfway through the Diamond 4 level, so you'd be at Diamond 4 with about 60% progress toward Diamond 5.
Yeah, so then why did you say I'm Ruby 3?
Oh, I apologise for the mix-up. I must have misunderstood earlier. Thanks for clarifying that for me. I'll make sure to keep that updated. If there's anything else you want to tweak or update, just let me know.
Okay, so what rep am I at?
You're currently at Diamond 4, and you're about 60% of the way to Diamond 5. That's awesome progress. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like to update or keep track of.
So how much of progress have I made since September, or whatever date that was you said I hit Ruby 3?
You've definitely made some impressive progress. Back in September, you were at Ruby 3, and now you're at Diamond 4, which is quite a leap. That means you've jumped 70 tiers in the rep system. So nice work on that. If you want any specific numbers or details, just let me know.
Yeah, I do.
Got it. So from Ruby 3 to Diamond 4 is quite a jump. To give you a rough idea, you've moved up from the Ruby tier, which is about the 3rd tier, all the way to the 4th tier, and you're well on your way to the 5th. So that's pretty significant improvement. If you want an exact percentage of progress from the previous point, I can definitely calculate that for you.
Yes.
Alright, so from Ruby 3 to Diamond 4, that's quite a leap in the rep system. You started at Ruby 3, and now you're at 60% toward Diamond 5, which means you've moved through Ruby 4, Ruby 5, and then into Diamond 4. That's a significant jump, so you've definitely made great progress. If you need a more exact number, just let me know.
Well, like, give me a breakdown on how long it took me through each level from Ruby 3.
No worries. To give you a precise breakdown of how long it took for each level, I'd need to know the exact dates or the time frames for each tier. But in general, it sounds like you've made really impressive progress from Ruby 3 to Diamond 4. If you want, you can share the timeline and I can break it down for you more specifically.
Oh, shit.
Unless DBG doesn't believe tax gambling. That is like the case. I have a hard time believing that. I don't really get how that's much different. I don't really get it because like if he has the best team, you say he has Tracy McGrady, right? And he's hooping so much with T-Mac. The only way to get T-Mac is gambling on packs, hope you get enough MC and you get the card. Am I wrong with that?
Am I wrong?
I don't feel like having a gambling site. I don't feel like both are much different. I mean, especially when you're working with MyTeam, when like MyTeam is basically gambling. So honestly, I don't really, in terms of this, I don't think much are different.
Yeah, would y'all like me to be promoting Stake or FanDuel or Prize Picks or stuff like that instead? And
That Julius Irving?
nobody would have an issue with that. No one. There would be a few people who would have it.
They'll get you $1 back instead of being a virtual card, but I mean, I don't really think it's much different.
Issue with that. But most people would not. That's a normal thing. Lots of sports content creators have those sponsorships.
Would you have any?
I'd be making more money from that too.
I would want 100 times that's the versus the other. If one is promoting you to gamble, and one of you is promoting you to, try to get, I mean, not that he's trying, but he is promoting you to spend money on packs to get the cards. So I'm assuming he might do pack opening videos quite often. Like, if I'm mad about, like, YouTubers that make pack content, I don't really see the difference. And I don't really see much of the difference.
And we know that. We know that.
We know that. I'm like so complex. I feel like they're almost similar things. They're both promoting, got to get the players. Like I said, people gonna see J2 as the best squad in the game, and it's gonna make them want him. It's just what happens when you watch. I mean, that's just what happens. Promotion. Which that's why I call people hypocrites, and like we're all hypocrites and content creators. I tried to say that before, but
the people that go rob for that.
No, it happens all the time.
If they
Tons of content creators do.
insert crypto casino here back in the day,
I don't think it makes a difference.
like YouTubers have, make millions of dollars, and then use that money all the time.
I'm not that type of content creator, to be fair.
What difference does it make is them using the gambling packs all from getting a company to spend the money on packs, and him to promote the cards, the best players in the game, his audience? I don't really get the much difference. The only thing is different is the money in the casino's real and the 2K is virtual.
Oh,
It's lasts 1 year, 2 years, 1 year.
Sure, they have it to the best.
They sponsor accounts. It's something that we haven't seen.
I honestly think it's mostly jealousy for the people who are mad. That is my honest opinion. I understand there
No one's jealous of you, man.
some other alternative thought process and viewpoints, and I do appreciate the people who have expressed the stuff they don't like about this situation in a respectful way. What I haven't appreciated is the amount of people who have expressed it in an extremely disrespectful, rude, and aggressively. That's the part that I don't understand. I don't honestly understand the animosity and the
People, your audience might feel betrayed. So, I mean, because of some of the videos you made. It's not even that, they're mad or because they do watch your videos. Some of the people I read your comments are like that. Because because of the previous videos. I mean, you're not doing that to the person like eccentric. They're not doing that because everyone's reduced to it. You have complained religiously about pack odds, and all of these things. So then when you change up in 180 to a full $25,000 account, people are going to have problems with that, in my opinion.
the legitimate anger that it seems like some people have about this situation. Obviously, Carlo is one of those people, but he's not the only one.
I don't know what he's talking about, honestly. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think anywhere in my videos are that angry. At least to me. I don't feel like any of that much of it. Am I wrong? Maybe my own video. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't at all.
There's a lot of that I've gotten. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm not totally sure what I did wrong. I feel like I have accepted something that I don't see the moral issue with it. And I don't.
You're against 2K's acts being terrible, and that alone is the reasoning. That alone, if you were all on board with packs and you accept, I don't think anyone would care. That's just I don't think anyone would actually have a care. And the fact that you mentioned money, which people can boost King of the Court, so I feel like that's a fair argument.
Oh, would any content creator in the community turn down? Hey, we're gonna pay for your account all year.
God, I hate his fucking voice.
And all you gotta do is promote us. I don't see why. I don't understand.
I think there would. I think 100% you wouldn't, but I think there would be people. But and then again, if we're in a MyTeam community, it just is what it is.
No, it's something new. It's something that we have not seen, and it's something that has not been done. And I actually think that this is now a thing that we might see happen more if this is successful.
I hope we see it happen more. This is a cool opportunity. We may see more of it in the future. It's really neat.
So we hope it happens more where there's 5. So let's imagine a company gets 5 of us, and they're all spending 100+ K on the game, and is that actually good for my team? It's just weird. We're fine with that, but we're not fine with people dropping $100 on packs on a game. Am I confused? That just doesn't make any sense to me. But the gambling sites are even worse. How? This video is backwards. I'm not really. Just be full on board with everything then. Honestly, I would not mind what he's saying if they're just full on board with everything. Just go full on board instead of this hypocritical stuff. Just go full and board. I'm just lost.
Full room and board.
Successful. This actually says something
Oh,
very,
fuck.
very much that like that would make sense. Like I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself in my prime. If in my 2K22, 2K23, even 2K23 when I was doing well, if in my prime I had gone to a company and been like, look, can we make this sort of a deal? I'm wearing Player AI on all my jerseys.
Oh, I am going to be making a Flare AI jersey, of course.
What difference does it make Player AI than wear a steak outfit on your outfit to go promoting them to gamble on backs? I was like, it is promoted. No matter what you want to look at, even the prime, they are promoting the best team in the game, which is promoting you to spend money on packs, having the best squad. It is what it is. That is what it is. You either accept it or you don't accept it. And then me wearing a steak outfit in a betting casino. I don't really see much of a difference. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy on that? I'm still going. I don't see much of a difference. Both of them is trying to lead you into gambling, in a like promoting you to gamble. Either way, not lead, but both promote you into doing something. You
Damn.
might not be doing it. You're saying, "Oh my God, he has teammate KD. Now I want to try to get KD and teammate." That's just what happens when you watch people with the best squad. It's just gonna like inadvertently happen. And people gonna ask how much you get them because
All my jerseys are Player AI.
When it comes to your mental health, nothing has to be permanent.
I think I might start wearing Flare AI merchant videos as well potentially. We'll see.
Like, you know what? Like, this is like sponsoring a team. It's like sponsoring a team, even though.
Oh, and by the way, I understand people have a problem with AI. I do get that. That is a part of, I think some people, I've heard a few people express that. This is not a generative AI or something like that that is taking jobs away from designers and stuff. This is more so marketing tools for big businesses and companies more than anything else. It's a different style of AI and a different.
AI. I mean, as the name is AI. That's just how people are gonna look at it. I don't really care about what it's for, but
Type of AI. It's way cheaper to do it back in the day. This is like sponsoring a team, having this sort of working relationship. I wish I had done that back in the day. It makes so much sense, and there's so many companies that can do it. Because
I do think we may see more of this in the future. We'll see. I'm legitimately interested to see if we see if this is not a one-time thing. I would think this could create more of this in the future.
really, it's unaffordable.
so my team will get 150 at the worst. Like, I think my team 2K would love this. I think legitimately 2K would love this. They're not even a part of it, but they're out here making bank with this idea.
It's affordable marketing for them.
That's the thing. So for like, why would they spend so much money? In a big company's eyes, this is not a lot of money. In an individual's eyes, playing my team, it's a ton of money. But it's just a
2K, well, they eat it too.
completely different ballgame for a big company. You know what I mean?
They comparing to other sponsorships, and it works out really well for the content creators because they can post more videos. Like, but now.
I mean, I hope y'all enjoy the videos I put out on the channel. You know, about on this count. There'll be a lot of videos specifically about adding different cards to the team and what I'm doing with the account and King of the Court prep and competitive games played and things like that. Like I hope y'all enjoy the videos. And you know what? I'll say this: if you don't want to watch me anymore and you don't want to support my content because of this situation, you know what? That's y'all's choice. Do what you want, man. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna make everybody happy. It's impossible. I want people to like me. I want to have people support my content, obviously. But at the end of the day, I can't control what other people do and think. So if you don't like me because this, that is your choice. It is what it is, man.
Got the Carlos of the world trying to like make this as some sort of weird conspiracy. No,
Asking why he does 46K, why is it kind of 46K is a legitimate question. I will say that again. That is a legitimate question. There is nothing there is that's a legitimate question. That is legitimate.
no, it's actually something that we all should have been doing in the past. Carlo, it's something you should be doing.
I got donated like let's just say thousands of dollars Like which I mentioned previously about Bob back in 2K25. He didn't. I did accept the 2K24, but other games he did. And 2K, yeah, I did get donated all a lot of money to make it. Not 18 million the whole entire year, the whole brand, but not $20,000 plus 18 million. Like,
It's something everyone should be doing. By the way, Carlo has a viewer named Bob who has apparently given him like thousands and thousands of dollars to open packs over the last couple of years. I don't see people complaining about that.
like that, I literally brought that up yesterday. In the video, I'm like, if you even watch the video for 2 seconds where I stated that I don't have an issue with the donation. I mean, the issue I have was honestly with the boosting. But I don't think these videos complain about every single second about the text like JC does. JC does a lot more often than me. Not even often, does it way more to the max, or how bad it is. Like, I mean, you do it to a mile worse. Because I will not mind. I think people can just spend what they want if they want to spend. But they have issues with people doing that. So that's why I'm not understanding why we're okay with the sponsor. I don't think it's much different than any company. I don't really see it.
I don't get it.
Realistically, because let's be real, nobody has ever had
And Bob didn't have 46 days on the account, JC.
a problem with people taking completely unethical sponsorships to
There are content creators who have funded their content off of their streams, off of their viewers.
Explain. I want to know how this is unethical. How is it unethical that it's the best team in the game for basically free of charge? Like, you got $20,000 when you're heavily technically against that, and you with your content you made previously, you're heavily against that. Like, you're gonna be promoting every latest card. He's gonna have every single card, essentially every card. So even a creator that gets like me, I have a good team. I'm not going to get every single card to get into that illusion. He's gonna have every card in the game. Like, you're still promoting packs. I promote packs. When I got Dr. J, I am promoting people to spend money on the game. That's what I said before with people. We gotta act like, we're not. Yeah, if you're not opening packs, you are promoting the game. That's like that. If you're still promoting people to spend money, if people notice it like that, then you will under. But it just they'll be like they don't. They want you to stay away from packs. But at the same time, they'll have 25K sponsors. It doesn't make sense
entirely. Almost entirely when it comes to MyTeam. Like,
like 2 point pack open. No one has had any issue with that really. But now we've an issue with this. I'm like, I'm talking about this. JC, you've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing.
I'm asking.
saying that. I don't think I have either.
If JC did, I don't really care if he really took it. But with DBG, I don't think you should have an issue with gambling sites then. I don't see it. I don't really believe you should have much of an issue with them if you're okay with sponsors giving 30,000. The sponsor that can promote people to spend money on the game and gamble on that. I don't think then you can be mad at both. Like, it can't be one way or another. Just it doesn't make sense.
To be totally honest, I don't understand what I've done wrong. So,
if nothing else, whoever came up with this idea of the sponsorship system.
By the way, this was not my idea. This was Scott's idea, like fully, entirely. I didn't ask him to do this. I'm being dead serious when I say that. This was fully his idea. And that's because it's actually good quality marketing. This is like DVG was saying, this is a legitimate win-win for me and for him. And again, it has the potential to be a win-win for y'all as well. Because if I win, I'm giving y'all money. Like, I'm going to give away I want to give back to you. I think it'd be really, really neat.
I'm so mad. 23 minutes, I haven't got an answer about the 46 days in the account. We are 23 minutes into this video, and that's just not, I just assume it's just not going to get answered.
Hell yeah, and like that would be, and obviously, look, the account just has Valeria. I would assume for the sponsorship, there may be the player AI on the jersey, or custom jerseys or something.
We are gonna have to start putting that together. That'd be neat.
So it does seem like just sponsoring a team, but obviously they've come up with a sponsorship agreement. And look, if nothing else, it's a sponsor wanting to do a favor to somebody they like. Like again, if you look in lower
At its core, Scott's the CEO of the company, and he likes my content. He likes me. I don't see the problem with that.
like I'll use the example of freaking Huawei with Cooler GA a decade ago.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Somebody in the marketing of that company was just went to watch a GA game. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong with the story. Went to just watch a GA game and he's trying to be like this weird police when they see different theaters. So anyway, yeah, that's the video. Like this shit's crazy, man. This shit's crazy. Like Carlo, why are you trying to be like this weird police when
I call Carlo the 2K TMZ, man. That's my nickname for him. And you know what? That's who he is. And that's what probably continue at the end of the day. It's not my business at the end of the day. Whatever.
Hey, it would be 2K. I mean, I don't mind that name actually. But like,
by that name.
Where was that belief? I said 46 days. I just wanted that question mainly answered. I don't think that's like ridiculous to ask. Like I'm still 40, 25 minutes answering any answer.
Point being, I appreciate DBG's perspective on this. I think this is a very measured, logical take. I think this is kind of how most people feel, to be totally honest. I think most people feel this way. The amount of people who seem to be legitimately negatively, like, really frustrated about this was kind of shocking to me. But I don't know. I hope y'all continue to enjoy my content. And I hope we have a good year, man. I appreciate all of y'all who support me. There's a lot of really supportive and really positive messages and stuff that I received in the last couple of days about this. And number one, again, shout out to Flare AI, shout out to Scott. I massively appreciate the opportunity. You gotta go check them out. It's theflare.ai is the website. But hey, it's a very cool opportunity. I feel very, very blessed to get it, and I'm excited to make the best of it this year and do the best I can to succeed. And look, if y'all would think I'm not going to win King of the Courts, whatever. I'm going to try my best. At the end of the day, we'll see what happens. I am going to legitimately give my.
I mean, this is honestly video I watched. I'm like a little. I wish it was 45, 26 minutes. We didn't get that single question answered whatsoever. The whole thing with gambling and then this.
What is that?
I just wish
if
Gracie's going to be fully on board, I just wish he'd just be fully on board with Tex. I think he just go full on board mode instead of like halfway in, halfway out. I don't know. I still feel like, I don't really care if he got it. Whatever. If he gets it, I just want to hear about the 46 days, and I just feel like the things are going to be out of control. And I really confused by DBG take, but yeah. I'm going to see y'all in the next MyTeam video and give me a key.
So we are back here with another video, and we have a ton to talk about here today. So we're going to start out with something in-game related, and that is the new Super Packs, man. Not really a whole lot to talk about. The odds are.
Why aren't you doing a floater?
You
have to hold the stick?
As well as all of the wild gem colors, man. So I recommend opening.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting go of
No,
the stick.
I think they're too expensive for what you're getting. But might as well mention them because they are technically new content, right? But excuse me. Anyhow, we're going to talk about more about this whole JC2K situation, and a lot of this comes from, I just watched Carlo reacting to DBG reacting to, no, sorry, it was Carlo reacting to JC2K reacting to DBG, who was reacting to JC2K's original video. So that was a mouthful there, sorry. So I guess that you could say that now I am reacting to Carlo reacting to JC2K reacting to VVG reacting to JC2K's video. So that is what we are doing today. But anyway, man, before we do get into it, please make sure to subscribe to the channel as well as leave a like on the video. And yeah, without further ado, let's get into it, man. So I agree mostly in the sense, now, JC2K and DVG are kind of on the same side of the argument, right? Which the big overlying argument here is everybody would take this offer that JC2K got from Player AI, and there's nothing wrong with it. And I completely agree with that. But there is also some kind of takes that DVG throws in that I don't agree with. There's some stuff that Carlos throws in that I don't agree with. There's also some stuff from both of them that I do agree with. And then I agree pretty much completely with what everything that JC2K said in the video. So a lot of the issues with people complaining, and this is the point that JC brought up, that I completely agree with, is people do not understand how marketing works, man. People don't get it at all. People don't understand the value of the dollar. People also don't understand, how much money this is to this given company. We actually found out that the guy, Scott, I think was his name, that gave JC2K the account, the money for the account, JC2K said in this video that the money for the account is not even coming out of his pocket. It's coming out of Player AI's marketing budget. So what that means is that this money is an even smaller drop in the bucket than we originally thought when we talked about it in the last video. So if we're talking about this guy owns multiple companies, and he said that, this Player AI or whatever is worth in excess of $1 billion. Like, I don't know if this guy himself is a billionaire. He's obviously very well off. But the point we made last video is that $10,000 to someone who's got $1 billion is the equivalent of $1 to someone who's got 100,000. So first of all, he's spending $10,000, which I think is an accurate estimate, for maybe through like the end of this month, there will be like $10,000 spent in this account. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, and eventually we'll get to that mark anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it is less than that. So he's basically getting free advertising for his company. And a lot of people are talking about like, oh, no. But let me explain to you why this is still a good business move. When people are trying to tell me that, oh, this is a horrible business move, why would they do this? You're going to tell me that you're smarter than this guy that, like, with all the companies put together, are bringing multiple millions of dollars. Like, no. You have no idea what you're talking about. So let me tell you guys why this is good. So I'm going to try to give some kind of simpler examples to help you guys understand. So say that, $10,000, give me down 50 minutes. The company is getting so much exposure right now. And not a lot of people are going to engage with Player AI, or even investigate. But even if 1 in 1,000 people does, and they go and they like the services that Player AI provides,
That shot is terrible.
Who's going to go and tell the next person? Who is then going to go and tell another person? It is basic word of mouth advertising. Word of mouth advertising is arguably the most effective form of advertising. And people are saying, well, this is the wrong, they're going after the wrong group. Well, if this guy is this huge, multi-business owner, whatever, I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm sure there's a lot of other very, very successful business owners and whatever else there, but this guy is not alone, obviously. He's just the only one that we know of. And if you look at MyTeam as a game, you look at the auction house, which is basically, especially this year with cards holding their value and stuff, and the market being really interesting this year with kind of that whole thing. If you are someone who is in that position, you're a successful business owner, whatever, and you like the NBA, basketball is your favorite sport, you watch basketball, this is what you're going to play, is MyTeam. Because these people that are super successful like this, they day trade on the stock market, they do things like that. So a game like this with the auction house and everything, their own market, it's going to be a blast for somebody like that. They're going to love playing that on a Saturday and leave all their big guru company stuff behind, in the week prior and whatever else. So there is a little bit of a target market. And for the small little, it's not even a drop in the bucket. It's like a microscopic little drip of that comes out of like the point of a needle, right? To drop in the bucket. So $10,000 to a marketing budget for someone who has multiple, billion-dollar companies or whatever the case may be. Like this is nothing. Like a TV ad. If you're running a TV ad, you can be paying like almost $1 per viewer, which you guys might not think that that's a lot. That is, 250,000 people watching, that's $250,000. And this is going to be way, less than $1 per viewer. But if you are going to be talking about Player AI all year, so does this. And it's one of the other, this is kind of one of the things where the target market that you're going after is people like it, right? That are pretty successful, that are playing the game well. And like I said, one person goes and tries and likes it, then they're going to tell the next person, it's word of mouth advertising. And then also, some of these kids that are watching this video, or even some people in general, they are going to, the people that confide closely with like some friends or parents, maybe even your kids, you're going to talk to them about it because you're interested in marketing. If you have those people in your life and you confide in and talk about anything regarding your day, then they're going to talk to them about that as well. And then they might go and talk to somebody else about it. And there's all of these people talking about Player AI. Now, soon enough, you have people that didn't even watch Casey's video or don't even play my game talking about Player AI. Another thing that I should mention with this is, think about it like this, right? So you have a car dealership, and right across the street is a McDonald's. Say that Player AI is the car dealership. If the car dealership even makes one sale that day, that's a successful day. And then if you go across the street to McDonald's, they might sell 1,000 hamburgers that day. I don't know what the exact number will be, but I'm just trying to give you an example here. There's a chance that one car sale is better for the dealership than 1,000 hamburgers
is for across the street. And that gets into the whole party market thing. That gets into the whole, if JCQK was getting this account sponsored by Coca-Cola, yeah, maybe they more engaged with party market bigger, but one sale for Player AI means way more than one sale to Coca-Cola. So that's my marketing lesson for today. We're going to talk about some more things regarding this later in the video as well. But let's see here. This is one point that Carlo brought up that I did kind of resonate with. Now, there's a comparison being made to, why is he using this account that obviously has spent all this money? Well, he actively, doesn't promote activity. I think that all JC, and I might be wrong on this, I don't think I am. All that JC2K ever says is that he doesn't promote packs and he doesn't recommend opening packs. But if you go across the way to DBT is kind of like, it's a little more, he's kind of like after the devil, and blah, 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 blah. Like, he is the biggest gambling, anything with chance hater that I've ever seen. Well, not that I've ever seen, like, like that, are like that as well. But I don't think that JC is someone who is as against, like, he's not like a after the devil type person. He just doesn't recommend opening. And I do not think that this whole sponsorship promotes access. That's like saying that if someone puts Think Time Dr. J in their thumbnail, or even does Think Time Dr. J gameplay, that is promoting access. Like, why is JC using this thing? How does that promote access? I don't understand that. The DPG goes on to say that gambling sites are 100 times less ethical than Player AI, and this is, I'm going to try and go kind of deep on this. So I've heard, and I'm going to get back in this conversation, I don't care if this stirs anything up, because this is something that was, I'm going to go back to a point that I made in the video last time, when I was talking about comparing, and these things need to be compared, okay? They really do in my mind. When there's comparisons being made to weed addiction versus alcohol addiction versus gambling addiction. And the reason that I compare all three of these things all the time is because I've been heavily addicted to both, to the point where my life was significantly altered by all three of these things, and gambling addiction was having me out of these things, okay? So that is why I compare these two things. I know that all three of them are bad. I know that addiction in general is bad. But he talked about how unethical advertising is, not even just gambling, but advertising is. How unethical it is. And he is someone that has openly talked about, and this was a long time ago, but this is something that he has talked about, going out and partying and getting, really drunk and drinking. He was like, he's talking about some evil days with how, and with that being said, I'm going to talk about alcohol. Alcohol and gambling. There are, if you want to watch an American sports game, I don't know how it's that everyone watches or English television or whatever television they're getting with. But if you watch an American sports game, gambling ads and alcohol ads are very prevalent. Could you say that they are unethical? Yes. But it is an opinion. It is an opinion if an ad or something like that is unethical. And it is just, I don't know, man. I don't know how, because to me, gambling, right, it affects your mental health so much. It does. If you get addicted to it, you can get addicted to anything. You can get addicted to McDonald's, which we just mentioned earlier. It's going to greatly, greatly affect your mental health, as well as your physical health. And not only, makes my point even stronger. Alcohol, weed, they affect your physical health so greatly, as well as your mental health. Gambling only affects your mental health. So I just don't understand why he thinks that. Basically, the bottom line is, I don't understand why he thinks that gambling is like unethical and worst thing exists. Because it's not. It doesn't affect your physical health at all. And some addictions can kill you physically. Most of them can. So I just had to go on that rant. And what's wrong with advertising gambling? Or even advertising alcohol? God, I don't care. If you're getting paid to do it, do it. I watched a football podcast where they advertised 18.
You're getting paid to do it. He sounds like such a fucking idiot.
21 older only. Do this responsibly. Don't take up this habit. Whatever. Read the warning and then advertise. I believe it. I just don't get it. Yeah, this is the point too. People hating on when people have good cards. Like, it's just straight jealousy. And we need to get into this point too. Carlo tried to act like in this video that his prior video didn't come from straight jealousy and that he wouldn't take this deal given the opportunity. Like, come on. Obviously you would. And obviously you can easily tell by his tone of voice in his original video about this topic. He doesn't directly come out and say he would get a senior jealous, obviously. You can tell by the way he's coming off in the entire video that he is extremely jealous. And it's the same thing with people that are going off on rants about how unobtainable every card is and just kind of hating on JC and trying to say that this is hypocritical, whatever, trying to make any excuse for to hate on for it. It's all out of jealousy, bro. Like, it 1000% is, and I don't get it. To me, it's very, very childish. That would be like if you're at the park as a little kid and some little kid gets out of the car to play on the swing set with you, and he's got a big sucker, a sucker that, of course you want, you don't have any candy, but you're a little kid, you want the sucker, and then he just bursts into tears because you don't have a sucker. The same thing, same time, Sucker. Of course, a lot of these grown men, they are bursting into tears, but they're crying about it. Like, who cares? Who cares if people have their cards? What was I trying to get at with this one? This is in my notes. I don't know. I was making this whole big deal about 46 days being spent on this Xbox account. That was giving me trying to make it seem like it's like this some scammy fishy thing, that like JC is lying to us about this whole situation, whatever. I don't know how Xbox works. I don't even know how PlayStation works. There's people saying different things. There's people saying that you can be in the menus like I am right now, inactive, and still count towards your hours played. And there are people saying that it's not. And I'm sure that there's a good chance that it could be different from Xbox versus PlayStation. So I don't really know anything about this, but like if you could be able to take accounts on Xbox, whatever. But truthfully, why in the hell does that happen? Like he's making the biggest deal about that, and I just don't understand why. Like that's just like so irrelevant to me. People are continuing to say in a lot of comment sections that domination is the most rewarding game mode. That's close, bro. What was I trying to get with this one? Oh, I know what I was trying to say. So, JT2K said something interesting. He was talking about what he said, I want you to win. which I totally get. And I think he comes off as a likable dude. You know, I think he's pretty cool. I think he makes the best points in this whole thing. He makes the best points in PvP and card whatever. And I don't think he's wrong for doing this. But anyway, he said that, and I kind of thought to myself, do I care if people like me? Something I don't really think about often. So with that being said, if you're not thinking that often, I kind of thought to myself, I don't really care if people like me. But what I do care about is getting the right information out there and helping people out that with this game and just with everything in general. Hopefully bring some enjoyment to people, hopefully bring, some advice about the game and with these situations that helps you guys understand how to be successful in the real world. And so I don't really care if people like me, but I guess I do care if people like me. And I also care if I just want to have a positive effect on as many people's day as possible. I guess it's probably the best way for it to be honest with you. So I kind of thought that a little bit. I thought I mentioned that. So yeah. Oh, let's talk about this last thing here quick too with the market. Everyone's confused about why wild gems and other various cards are going up in value. You want to know why cards are going up in value? Because the supply is either staying the same or going down. And because when people have all this MP from playing the game, that's one reason why cards are going up in value, because people are making so much MP playing the game. Now people that have, not MP, people have no money this year from just grinding the game, absolutely absurd. People are trying to tell me that this game is rewarding. That's complete. I mean, this is the most rewarding thing that we're talking about the MP game. So what happens with a lot of these sets is they get locked in, right? So then a lot of the value on these cards goes up. So basically what I think I need to just say though is there is no card in the game where the value is going down. And that is a lot of where people lost MP in prior years. They would keep a card for too long, they would sell it and lose a lot of the MP that they spent on the card. That is not happening this year. And there's really not that many people opening up packs with MP either. So what's happening is you are getting more MP than ever playing the game. You're getting a lot of MP back from opening up packs, maybe more than you've ever seen, which again goes back to the value of the cards. And then also no cards are going down in value. So if you're changing out your team and stuff, you are either kind of remaining value, or maybe even gaining MP. Because cards are going up in value. Whereas in the past, if you change out your team stuff, you'd be losing a significant amount of MP. So all the MP in circulation, no one's losing any MP unless they're opening up MP packs. So that's why cards are getting more expensive. So that was kind of a little bit of a business lesson there for maybe like economics lesson, I guess you could say too. But anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed the last segment. That's kind of what it felt like. Hopefully you guys got something out of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed. Please make sure to subscribe to the channel. We've got lots of great content coming soon. We're going to keep talking about all this because I want people to know the truth. Spread the truth, man. Be the MyTeam mediator. That's kind of my goal. Also, leave a like on the video before you head out here. And please subscribe. I'm 2,000. I see that soon. That'd be amazing. Make sure you subscribe. But with all that being said, I will see you guys in the next video. This is PlayStation.com. Welcome to the Naples, and I am your host. So we are back with this video, man. Today we're going to be talking about if MyTeam has the most toxic community in gaming. And in short, I believe the answer is yes to that question. And we're going to talk about why. We're also going to go over some comments, some toxic comments specifically, and we're going to talk about why they are blind unfortunate or why they're false, whatever. So I know you guys enjoy that, man. But before we start talking about it, please make sure to subscribe to the channel as well as leave a like on the video, man. Both those things are always very, very appreciated, helping out more than you know, man. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. So with the MyTeam community, I mean, we all know the whole sponsor team situation. I mean, it's been talked about endlessly by everybody. We all know what's going on there. And what this has led to is a spiral of people preying on people's downfall, which is not something that is usually seen in communities of other games. People having success in a game, people winning a game, something else, where teams that don't seem fair, but most of the time, it's not fair.
Whoa!
But anyone in this game just gets hate from it. Whether it's Tyre, whether being a team winner, whether it's JC getting this count, whether it's people are being lazy with their content and they're getting hate with their content, they're getting used, whatever. Or people having a good team, or people having good cards. People get hate. No one likes to see other people succeed, which is very weak. I don't think I've ever seen that in any other community. And also another thing that I want to mention is how many is it fair? So MyTeam, kind of the general, I'm still on MyTeam, I still like you guys, 26 MyTeam, but kind of the general consensus is that this game mode is dying and that it's happening. And I'm going to use that comparison to another game community that I'm not active in, but I do follow a little bit, and that is the Call of Duty Zombies, which the prime of Call of Duty Zombies was probably 10 plus years ago at this point, and it is never probably going to get back to where it was. And that kind of leads to some people getting mad, people are kind of upset with the direction of the game, whatever the case may be. But 2K is unique, specifically my community, because there are people actively just cussing at it, which you don't really see. I mean, there's even content creators openly saying F2K. And it's just like, I don't think I've ever seen it in any other community. I'm active, not active, but I do keep up with a lot of other communities that are game communities that are in different situations. And I've never seen a community where people everybody prays on everybody's downfall, whether it's team kind of success, whether it's team game success, whether it's success of the creator, any kind of success, people are going to hate. And then also people hating the company so much where it literally seems like it's like the most hated thing that's like a part of their life. And it's like, why are you so this? But anyway, that's kind of my thing. I got some other stuff to say. We're going to go with some comments and we're kind of it will kind of naturally bring out some of the other things that I have to say about the game, man. So let's just jump to the end. So 2K is literally total scum and total idiots because people would rip more if they actually pulled something in regards to. Now, I think that the whole situation with the super, super rich guy donating the account to JC2K, for me, it wasn't really an eye-opener because I knew that really, really rich people play this game. But you'd think it'd be more of an eye-opener for some people. Like, people really think that this is the only, super, super well-off guy playing this game. Like, come on, man. there's a lot of people like that, and that is what this game is capable of, because they have no problem throwing thousands and thousands towards this game every week. And the problem is, and I'm not trying to defend you guys, I'm just trying to give you guys the truth about why this game is the way it is. So if we look at packs, we look at the odds, it's going to realistically take 4 or 5 of these 51 pack boxes to pull the big diamond, if not more. And if the odds were better, all of those super rich people would rip them once they pull big diamond. But there are people in a position where with that kind of money, $100 means nothing to them. So they're just going to keep ripping until they pull either pink diamond, the cards that they want, whatever. So they don't care about little Jimmy down the street that's going to spend $100 every 2 weeks. They just don't. I mean, we've been over this 1,000 times. So people that say that 2K should increase the odds, or 2K should make packs better, or 2K should do this or do that to benefit the player base as a whole, they're actually negatively affected. So that's why they're moving. Do I like it? No, I don't. I wish the game was okay. If this isn't the final MyTeam, I guarantee you there will be some major changes next year. This year's content is the worst it's ever been by a long shot. Auction houses and ghost towns, 2K has finally outdone themselves, and they've been awful for a few years to begin with. Well, there's kind of lots to unpack here. This year's content was been by a long shot. I agree with that. I mean, you could say that this game, sees less updates. So I guess in that sense, yes. It kind of feels a little bit dry. But as far as the ability to obtain MT and the ability to obtain cards in general, I think it's better than that. I really, really do. And I don't know what it is with the community, but I think I would see people asking, which cards should I pick up for 100K, or which cards should I pick up for 200K? This is kind of a problem, in my opinion. Let me explain why. So, a lot of people are used to MyTeam where there's a couple of agenda cards that are meta, as well as a few, budget cards that are super meta. And I think that this has been a problem since Tide came into the community at the end of 2K20. Not Tide's fault. It's not really anybody's fault. This isn't the 2K's fault either. But once Tide came into the community at the end of 2K20, everybody cared about what is the most meta lineup that I can run for the amount of energy that I have. Whereas before that, it kind of felt like everyone just used what they wanted to use. And I think that this game is perfect for everybody just using what they want to use. A lot of people complain about, I can't afford my favorite player. Well, I suppose that that's true. Yeah, you can't, the pink diamonds are hard to afford. Like, I get it. But if we're looking at diamond or lower, there are hundreds of cards that you are going to have success with that are not today. But people, for some reason, it's because they're so used to content creators skeleton using, or 2 cards being in the agendas, and they're going to, use those cards. I mean, people don't look at cards on the option. Even if you have pay for free, or ACR free, or whatever. So people just don't play this game how it's meant to be, I think. And it's been like this for a long time, like I said, since I came into the community, where you should be trying out cards for yourself, and you should be using who you want to use. You should not be using who either the game tells you to use or content creators tell you to use. The game is way more fun when you play it like that. This game this year is not catered to that, so people kind of have a problem with that, when in reality, it might be a mixed game better. So I don't know about that whole thing. Let me go this really quick. This is kind of a long one. All of the anger and frustration should be directed at 2K in regards to the sponsored account. 2K is an inaccessible monolith. Players direct their frustration at easier targets. I just think if you are in a place where you need to direct your frustration towards something, if you are frustrated because of content or if you're frustrated because of the game in general, you need to take a step back. You need to take a step back, go and get some fresh air, do something else, play the game for a little bit. Because you shouldn't be living like that. You shouldn't be living in frustration. And we see that with a lot of people. A lot of people are very, very frustrated because they have a lot of MT and they feel like they should be able to afford Dr. J. Or we see a lot of people that are very, very frustrated because other people are getting cards that they want. And just take a step back. You don't need to air out your frustration to specific content creators. You don't need to go on the full 2K as the devil rant, which a lot of people are doing. Go out and just take your energy out in a constructive way. Go on a run. Hit a punching bag a few times, Do something like that. I just don't. Okay, we got into this issue last video, but we're going to have to get into this issue again just briefly here. I just don't see how advertising after bangers who went to 16-year-olds and no lefers makes any sense. So this just comes from just lack of knowledge. And we already talked about why this was not moved by Larry I. Thinking that this community is only 16-year-olds no lifers is just completely untrue. I look at my YouTube analytics. Sure, I look at as many views as content creators. So maybe my analytics are a little bit different than theirs, whatever the case may be. But like well over 50% of my viewer base is the age group of like 25 to 30, which is the age group that I follow as well. And my age group for like 18 and under type people is like 10%. So like 90%, well up to 90% of my viewer base is not 18 or under. So that's just lack of knowing, who actually does play this game. I see in the near future 2K will put some clauses in that TOS agreement that will shut down this whole sponsorship thing. Why in the world would they do that? All that this whole situation is doing is helping each other. I mean, seriously. That comment makes zero sense to me. This is something very important as well. This guy, he said a bunch of other stuff, but he said at the start of this comment, at the end of the day, this is just a game. And I think that that's something that a lot of people need to hear, and that a lot of people forget. This is just a game. This is not your life. You're not like plugged into a VR headset, and this is your entire life. And maybe it might get to that point. It really might, but it's not that point right now. And there's a lot more to life than this game. And I think a lot of people forget that. So that's the thing that, I got a little bit out here, get a little caught up in all this drama and whatever else. And I was this is just a game. Maybe I need to take a little deep breath here, kind of smell the roses and well, that kind of stuff. But anyway, yeah, anybody that says that they wouldn't take this opportunity because they're so against tax, yes, you would take this opportunity. Well, let's be real. And I don't understand how the JC taking this opportunity, how is that, like, you could still have the same attitude towards the game. he can still tell people not to open up packs. How does him taking this deal make it where always going back on his opinions, always being a hypocrite? All he did was do something that benefits him. And I just don't get that market. I really don't. That's what it comes down to. I noticed that people got zero show. Okay, so these people are talking about how people are getting better back over if they just start out the game. That has been a very hot topic for a very long time in the community. And there's really no way to prove it either way. But people saying that I also noticed that people have zero showdown or online games and end up going anytime you win, you wrong, etc. I don't think playing offline or online has anything to do with people execute battles because people, for some reason, people who only play online think that there's nobody that just plays offline, which it's kind of always been like that. And there are a lot of people that only play online kind of almost look down upon people that only play offline, which is very, very weird. Like, oh, I'm a showdown sweat and you play domination, you're a bomb at the game. Like, the amount of times that I see people saying that, like, who cares? Everybody likes different game modes, have fun playing what you want to play. And it kind of gets back to that topic. Like, nobody is getting better at because they're only playing offline. Yes, there's people that only play offline. Yes, there's people that only play online. Playing online does not make you better than somebody who only plays offline. And there's nothing wrong with people spending money on this game that only play offline. The amount of people that open up packs, whether they're like a super whale, they open up a ton of packs, or if they just open up a few packs, people just get cursed out and just for opening up packs in general. And they get cursed out when they pull something too, because people are jealous. So that's one issue. And another issue is that is tenfold if they only play offline. People are like, oh, you're going to go ahead and spend money on this game and you don't even play online. Like, you're a bum. Why would you spend money and get all these good cards and you only play offline? There's no point. Just let people do what they want to do. And that goes into the whole situation of the DVT and JCG. I do understand this argument. I don't understand the argument of how JCG kind of goes back on what he said about taking the seal, but I do understand the argument of where, oh, it's okay for this guy to open up packs, even though we've already been through it. Like, it's pains for this guy to open up packs. Okay, it is. But the whole sentiment of, oh, it's okay for this guy to open up packs, but nobody else should be opening up packs, which is kind of how they're coming off. They're defending this whole thing, but then they would tell every single other soul on this game to not open up packs. And the fact of the matter is, open up packs if you want to open up packs. Packs can be fun. If you're in a situation where you can open up packs and, set a budget for yourself and just do what you want, man. So I do understand that. I truly, truly do. Why would he just give you his account? Also makes no sense for them to sponsor you. None of us are running banking companies that makes sense. This is weird, man. It's a video game. Why is it I've been doing this? There's something fishy going on. I don't know why people think that JC's like lying about this whole situation. Why would he get out of lying about the situation and promoting this company that he has nothing to do with? Why would he go through this all the time and effort of making up this whole scripted kind of story, put more time and effort into that than it would be if he just, say hypothetically this was a lie. Like, why would he do that instead of just saying, no, he was actually doing it? If he was just putting something. It makes no sense. And it's just lack of understanding, again, of how a target market works, how marketing works, everything for people saying that this won't benefit player at all. So, yeah, more that a little bit there, man. I do think you're going to have to balance, right, be calling out 2K, then probably going to pay away account. Hey, check out this awesome card I just blasted 2K for a week. Why are people, like, trying to tell JC what to do? Like, he can say what he wants. And if people don't agree with it, then they'll quit watching this. People are hard to say that they're going to quit watching for whatever reason because of this whole account. I think that stems from jealousy as well. Most of it does. But why are people saying that? It really doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. People saying that he's going to have to do this now because he did this. And, oh, if people did that, did that because he did this. Oh, this is super wrong morally if you actually did believe this was the case. Like, none of that makes any sense.
Did you see you were you should make a reaction to it.
Way too deep into this. And honestly, a lot of this, people won't admit, people are having trouble admitting this, Carlo included. All of this is just jealousy. It is. It's 100% is. But more back is from the fact that some of us feel like he sold out. He refers to the went to tonight and hard truths and other truths feels feelings. Why do people enjoy? I wouldn't call content that is complaining about the game hard truths. I would call it just rant content. Because a lot of it, as we've already highlighted, gets so blown out of proportion that it's not even funny. And so much misinformation gets spread. Why would you watch his content solely because he's being negative about the game? And then I just don't understand this, man. I'm sorry that I'm struggling to come back with anything on these, but these comments genuinely don't make any sense to me. So there's some of these where I'm stuck in a position where I don't even know what to say. And this guy comments back and says, you would do the same thing, give the same opportunity. I guarantee you that he would. Person I walked away from 2K after the half-house debacle. What half-house debacle? The half-house has been the same for 5 years. So that kind of is just hilarious. They're the same freaking guy that was ranked. When JC dropped the original video, like it's been like 2 days ago, the original video that his sponsored account, this guy went on all kinds of rants. And you can tell that this guy is very uneducated just by the way that he types out his comments and his grammar. It's all over the place. You can tell that this dude's just not very smart. But anyway, let's read over this whole comment because it's actually just kind of funny, to be honest. when you pick out these 15 to 20 viewers to win and bless them, then you can say I'm giving back to the community. Lol, like MFs will pick one random person or an MF who plays them all the time to bless them with some money or VC or be like, I did the community right. Lol. This whole situation, first of all, does nothing but help the community. This is not negative to the community in any way. And second of all, I would hope and I would also think that JC is going to go about this in a fair way. If he does win things before he gets some of that money, he's going to on either Twitter or YouTube do something where, oh, you know, leave a like, subscribe, and then leave a comment down below this specific video or leave a comment down below this specific Twitter post. And then he'll probably put all of the usernames into a random generator. He doesn't come off as a guy to me who is going to do this in some scummy way and pick favorites. I mean, I don't know him, so I could be wrong. He could do that, hopefully not, just for the integrity of the whole situation. But I don't think that it's fair to assume that he's going to go about this in some scummy way. I don't think that he will. So that's kind of being upset because he doesn't feel like he has any chance of surprising me, which he doesn't really have right to price money anyways. I don't know what he's actually supposed. That you picking a random winner is not getting back to the community, bro. Please stop saying I'm doing the community a favor or service. You're not. People, and not to mention, JC, I'm not trying to blame JC. I just respect JC a lot more than a lot of the other content creators in the community. Because I feel like he puts in more effort towards content. I feel like his content is better than most creators, and I feel like his viewpoints are much more fair and much more respectful. So that's why I kind of find myself in a position where I'm someone who likes to bring the truth forward, and I find myself defending him more than not because I think that he's just in a good place with me, with that being kind of my goal. Haters or people are just slow and don't understand how marketing works. He says, well, like, bro, it's just making this game terrible. Like, obviously, the way you're typing, you're not marketing. You're definitely one of the people. You were one of the people that said that this doesn't benefit Twitter, whatever. It's not 10 users, it's sponsored accounts, bro. You MFs don't care about the community, you care about your bag, and I respect that. Just keep it up when you go live or make a video. Like, I wouldn't even show this if I had opportunity low and I could go back and show screenshots of how much money he's put in this game. No one cares how much money he's put in this game. That's your own problem if you think you put too much money into this game. It makes me sick because I wanted my favorite card, not because I wanted to be a theme. Nah, I just wanted one card to back next time turn. Obviously, this guy's a
Challenger. Oh, shit. Shit. Shut the fuck up. Looking at goofy ass shit.
There's a card, cards, there's never against cards, actually spending much money. Really good for game team.
Oh!
How is this bad for my team? This is going to bring more engagement to the moment. Because people are going to be counting people, that's the specific person who's going to be against me. So that's first of all. Second of all, if you're talking about it's not good for my team from a 2K perspective, it absolutely is. So I don't know this how many viewers this. I can do it for my team from a 2K perspective, it's also good for my team from a player base. So the only time super packs when people put stuff up in the 2K is when most others screw us. I mean, people were acting like and expecting these super packs. I expected these super packs to be exactly how they are. Same odds, same kind of, but everyone for some reason was expecting. I mean, I kind of actually that's not completely true. I expected the odds maybe to be a little bit higher, and they actually are. There are well, I guess they're not. So I apologize for that. I thought they were 51 packers, but they're exactly the same as they have been. And I can expect them to maybe be a little bit higher, because maybe they want to get some more cards up on the market or whatever. But people thinking that these packs are going to be like a guaranteed amethyst and stuff, like come on, bro. Like we knew that was going to be the case. Like, are we serious with that?
Are we serious with that?
2 days probably bad, not chance you can actually get a card. Okay, so this is talking about that no cards in the game should be faded. We should be able to set a buyout for any price. And I think that this would be a major W. Because then for my kind of add on to this, and my idea would be, okay, we have the whole pending thing in the option and we have to wait to get a card, we have to wait when card sales. It's super annoying. Just objectively, it's super annoying, and ever since it's been implemented at the beginning of last year, people have had problems with it, including myself. It's just not consumer friendly whatsoever. So to me, what they could do is if every card has a buy price, which apparently by what this guy is saying, it sounds like Madden does. So say you can put up Dr. J for a 5 million buyout, or put up whatever Diamond Wild Gem for login for a 1.5 million buyout, or whatever card for 500K, just any buyout. There's no 100K limit to buyout. Then I think what they could do is make it so that every single card in the game, consumables and everything included, before you list it, they could, say, like say you try to put up this gold pick dodger for 20,000 FP. Like obviously that's not going to sell. So before you even list it, they could give you a maximum listing price. Like say the max listing price was like 10K or 5K. Then I could put it at this price. And then if they monitored it beforehand, which they could do with this whole buyout thing, then that would honestly just fix the options because then there would be no pending. It would make it so the prices on cards were way more set. Because value is bidding on high-tier cards is annoying. It is. It'd be way nicer if it was buyout. So that would eliminate the whole need for the whole pending thing. Because they could just tell you beforehand, before you even post the card, that this is not a price that we condone or not a price that this card is going to sell for or whatever. Because if someone buys it, then you can consider that transferring empty, which I do understand that from a perspective. But they can make it so that there is no pending thing after sale if they do this. So that would be a major, major W. I think that needs to get talked about a little bit more. Because I don't think 2K would have any problem doing something like that. People talking about Carlos Wendy's night. Okay, so Carlos had the Wendy's, JC got 2 counts. Okay. I don't know if this is true, but this is my opinion. I think JC's account thing, it comes off as genuine. Like I don't think that there's anything fishy going on. I could be wrong, because obviously I don't know for facts. I'm not saying I know for facts. It doesn't really seem like there's anything fishy going on. But Carlos' night of Wendy last year, that was very obviously fake. Like if you think that was real, bro, like if you saw the video and you know the whole situation, that was 1,000% fake. You can't tell me anything different. Because why in the world would he have stopped the stream or stopped the video? Whatever happened, I can't remember exactly what happened. But basically, he was recording and then stopped recording for a second, and then all of a sudden he had Wendy. Like if that's not obviously fake, I don't know what is, man. Does that someone dissing Carlo because he's more into my team and gossip about other men and he's into girls or actually having a girlfriend? What's up with this whole trend too? Like for some reason, somebody called me out on one of these videos. Like I do have a girlfriend, but somebody called me out on a video, kind of about the same thing, like a couple videos ago. Okay, so just because we play video, it goes back to the whole stereotype thing we talked about 4 videos ago. So just because I play video games for on average more than 1 or 2 hours a day, that means that I don't have a girlfriend. So that means that I don't have a life. Or like, come on, bro. Like this is just, and maybe that comes from jealousy too, because he went on to say that there's no way Carlo makes any money, blah 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 blah. So maybe it does come from jealousy that Carlo is making a living playing this game. And we've seen comments like that before, where people are just really jealous that certain people can play this game for a living and they can't. I think that's honestly what that's. But the whole, you need to get a girlfriend, you need to get a life, you need to get out and see the sun. Like, what people need to do is what they enjoy. And the whole judging people because they do a specific thing and they feel like it's stupid. Very childish, to be completely honest with you. Does anybody else feel like people that rip packs and have dog squads are already cheaters? Like, we out here living in the mud. Why do you care if people have better teams? Like, I don't understand this. I gave an analogy in my last video, so try and check that out. I feel like that analogy was spot on. This guy's been complaining on every video that he has 3.7 million MT and can't get Dr. J. Like, bro, just what? This is another thing too. People acting like this is a point that I actually haven't ever covered. So this will be kind of interesting. But it is a point that has been very prevalent with sports games and 2K in general for years. If you're playing 2K specifically from a play now perspective, or maybe like a franchise perspective, or my NBA or whatever it's called now, I can see why you would think this. But saying that my team is the same game every year, copy and paste, every year feels like a completely different game. And I don't know if I'm alone in that, but the vibe every year and the content released every year, it feels like a completely different game to me. My team specifically. So people saying that this game was always just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Yes, I know that there's cards this year that have the same card as last year. There's cards that are the same, whatever. This game still feels way different than it did last year from a content perspective and gameplay. So I just don't that complaint, I think, just stands for, to be honest. I don't understand why the lowest tier packs this year was Annie. I just said budget demons at Sapphire and Ruby. There is so many budget. There is way more Ruby and Sapphire than in the game right now than we would have if they released in promos. Like we've got 284 Sapphires and 195 Rubies. If Rubies and Sapphires released in promos, we would have how many promos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So say that 4 of each tier were released.
6, 7.
And we have 28 Sapphires and 28 Rubies. Whereas right now we have 284 Sapphires and 195 Rubies. So I think that these comments a lot. Like, oh, there's no budget cards. Oh, there's no lower tier cards. Like, it just goes back to the whole point. I just don't think that people like super casuals know that these wild gem cards are purchasable. I don't know. Those comments make zero sense to me. So that's why I was going to talk about it. But all right, man. I think that was the last comment. So that's going to do it. Let me know what you guys think. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new. Leave a like on the video, man. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back with more content soon. And I will see you guys in the next video.
Market Monday, YouTube. It's the beginning of the holiday promos. It is supposed to be personally the start, I think, of the best time in but every single year. But yes, we have all the part one content catalog. We'll show you the cards, all the ones, all the stuff. First, let's go over the content schedule. You see, it's a bit confusing with the reviews. We have a bunch of streams on Wednesday the 15th. We have a morning stream that's going to go over the team of the week, week 6. Then we have a 30-minute stream before the MCS stream that's going to go over the poster part 1 official reveal content. And then we have the MCS stream on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, where you will be able to a true spin of the call for the game and see all the best cards in the game. Probably have to watch 2.5 hours there. As for the content schedule, we got Select Issues content today, which we'll go over on group.
It's going to be back. I spent 4 or 5 days away visiting family. It was a nice trip. But when you come back to the 2K community after 4 or 5 days away, it's like you were gone for a month. I open my timeline and I just see straight complaints, gameplay complaints. People were like cheating or something in the event this past weekend. The MyTeam thing still has that whole whatever the hell's going on over there. And then I opened Twitter tonight, just a few minutes ago, and 2K dropped patch 2.0. Let's check this thing out. So in this patch, I'm going to focus on the gameplay because that's mainly the stuff that I care about. All the other stuff, you want to read it, I'll leave the link in the description for the full report. So let's check out the gameplay patch. First thing, they adjusted the shot contest logic to reduce inappropriately high coverage scores, ghost contests, when not actively contesting shots. All right, so shot contest has been a big topic all year in terms of, 7-4s obviously was a big topic. Ghost contests was a big topic. They did tweak contests, and then people started to see even more ghost contests. It's been a whole debate. Some people saying contests need to be boosted. Some people saying no, like people are getting ghost contests when they, like they shouldn't be getting contested. They're not actually trying to contest a shot. It's like pick what side of the fence you're on and go to war with them. I put out like a funny video a few weeks ago, and there was some truth in there. Obviously, I was making some jokes about people playing JV high school basketball as a senior and whatnot. But like that's just me having some fun. But in general, the shot contest debate has been like a prevalent thing all year long since the game has dropped. In my opinion, those contests cannot happen. You should not just be able to be in the vicinity of somebody and get a contest. To me, it's just it would lead us down a rabbit hole of like so many. But it would lead us down a rabbit hole that would affect so many other gameplay areas that it would, in my opinion, make the game significantly worse. Getting rid of the ghost contest, I think, is a good thing. You should not be getting contest just because, the shooter's over there and I'm facing this way, but because I'm close to the shooter and my back is facing towards him, I'm getting a contest. Like, no. That should not be happening. You got to get a hand up, hand down, man down. Mark Jackson said it best. Let's keep it pushing. Random button alley-oop finishing is now limited to Hall of Fame and competitive online modes. For example, stage, proving grounds, pro-am, etc. Not Hall of Fame modes like Data Rec Park, etc. Now use a single dedicated finish button. Basically, the casual modes are going back to last year in terms of the alley-oop finishes. Well, not just last year, every year prior, right? It was always the same button for alley-oops, but if you're playing one of the more competitive modes, the comp slider game modes, it's still going to be on the, you got to pick which four of the base buttons in terms of jumping. Okay, next one. Increase the difficulty of making pull-up fadeaway jump shots based on community feedback. So, pull-up fadeaway jump shots, or fades, or dribble pull-ups, whatever you call it, they are making those more difficult. I want your comments on this down below because, again, I feel like this is like a side of the fence thing, like pick which side of the fence you're on. I see whenever I open up TikTok, IG, Twitter, Reddit, I feel like people are arguing about shot contest, fades, and a couple other things we're going to see in here. So get your comments in down below. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not going to influence the opinions. I want to see what my community thinks down in the comments. I'm not going to give my opinion on it. We'll leave that for next video or the video after that. I don't want to impact your opinion. I want to see actually how you feel down there. All right, on to the next one. Slightly tightened rhythm shooting windows for both tempo and timing. So this is probably the number one thing I've seen people arguing about over the last couple of weeks. 2K Labs did a test. Shout out to 2K Labs. Use code Joe. You get a big discount if you want jump shot data, which jump shot is the best for your specific build. 2K Labs, hey, they come in clutch. But they tested rhythm shooting versus button shooting. If you didn't see that data, definitely go check it out. Basically, long story short, from what I gathered from looking at the charts, was like rhythm shooting is way easier than button shooting. People were freaking out about it, but like to me, that was kind of obvious. I was button shooting the first couple of days, maybe the first week or so. I don't know if y'all remember, those of you that were in my stream. And one night I was like, all right, I'm gonna try rhythm shooting. And literally, I probably shot 97% that night. And I was like, wow, this is like shooting the training room. Like, this is way easier than button shooting. So the fact that people were like surprised by that data or freaked out, I was a little confused by it because I kind of thought like, rhythm shooting is easier. Why else would everyone be switching to rhythm shooting? Anyways, that's a whole argument. Like, go on for another 20 minutes about that. But apparently, they're making rhythm shooting more, a little more refined. It basically slightly tightened the rhythm shooting windows for both tempo and timing. We'll see how that plays out. Adjusted takeover effects of the jumping now correctly applies to poster machines instead of blur. So basically, what was happening was poster machine was basically different. Blur, you were getting the blow-bys, and it was boosting your green window meter. Now, the thing I have about this, Blur was OD. I think everyone realized that. Blur was like, it was crazy. But as crazy as it was, at least in my experience, I'd say like at least 80 to 90% of the guards I played against still use deep bomb. So my thing is like when we start nerfing things that are not meta, we just strengthen the meta. Like even me, as somebody who, y'all know I love to get to the basket, I use my drive to open up my three. Instead of, some people, they hunt for threes to open up their drive, and I get downhill and attack the basket, which opens up my jump shot. As somebody that's used Blur, if it's not effective anymore, even me, I would just go to deep bomber. Like, yeah, it would be nice to get, the blow-bys here and there with Blur, but if it ain't super effective, it's going to be more valuable for even me to use deep bomber. So my thing is, when we start nerfing stuff that is not meta, you strengthen the meta. So we'll see. I already pretty much saw, like I said, 8 or 9 out of every 10 guards I played use deep bomber. Now I would expect probably 10 out of 10 guards to use deep bomber. I do agree that it was definitely like OD and kind of crazy to have the blow-bys and the boosted green window on the dump meter. But even, like I said, as good as it was, the majority of people still use deep bomber. So I guess we'll see what happens with that. Added more reliable ball collision detection when dribbling into defenders and during blitz steal attempts. So, hey, for all you lockdowns out there, not even just for lockdowns, just people who like to go for blitz steal, which is something I like to do. Hopefully the ball stops phasing through people's bodies, because right now it's difficult to get a bump steal. Like, you can get them. It's not impossible, but you can play it perfect, and guards just get completely bailed out without losing possession of the ball. The ball is go through someone's body, or it just won't not free even when you time it correctly and you not play them. So blitz steal, for those of you that don't know, it is not pluck animation. Blitz steal is when you like predict where someone's going, beat them to the spot, and then knock the ball out of their hands, either with your hand, arm, body, butt, whatever. Anticipate where they're going, beat them to the spot, knock the ball out of their hands. Actually does take skill as opposed to just they're dribbling in front of you, you click a button, and you lock them into a steal animation. That is not what they're talking about. Just want to clarify, because I feel like sometimes people get confused. They're talking about flip steals, not pluck steals here in these patches. All right, continuing on with the gameplay, replace the behind-the-back escape in the normal dribble package. So This is referring to the normal behind the back, and I'm assuming, I could be wrong, correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. This is talking about that big behind the back that like a 7'4" center can do. Like anybody who gets the normal behind the back, they can do that big explosive behind the back to create space. They're saying they replace that with a different animation. Now there's some ball handler, dribbler stuff here. Ball handlers can now cancel standing in and outs. Retreats, some retreat side ups have been changed to hesitation moves. Unwanted behind the back escapes are no longer triggered when trying to step back out of body ups. I think before, sometimes when you were getting attached to the defender, you would try to move away from that body up, and instead it would make you go behind the back. And then a lot of times with behind the back, you guys know if someone's body contact with you do behind the back, you lose possession of the ball. So they're saying it's not going to trigger the behind the back anymore. It's going to allow you to step back out of that body up. Several improvements have been made to body ups for better reliability. Here's a small detail that I think is long overdue. Improved 3-second violation to better handle 2-3 zone defenses and prevent exploits in modes without backcourt violation. So if you know this, in like 3v3 court, when some people play for like 3 more, and they just let their guard chuck threes, basically the center would stand in the paint, and instead of getting out to reset the 3 seconds, they would stay in the paint. And the guard would dribble into the backcourt, because on threes there's no backcourt violation. And by going into the backcourt, it would reset the 3 seconds for the center. I know. The length some people go. The length some people go. People were doing that. Like, I remember playing stage in, I think, 2K25 or 2K24. People were, I think, 2K25, right? 3-4 a year. People were doing that on the threes. Like, okay, so apparently they improved the 3-second violation logic. See what that means. Energy levels in 1v1 games are now reset on possession changes. So get your comments in down below about patch 2.0. And if you want to see me take on the best lockdown in 2K history, click that video on the screen right there. He's made over $400,000 playing professional lockdown on this game. So,
Barilla tastes like family since forever.
Here's a guy who used to be an atheist who became convinced that God exists.
I've been a Christian for a few years now. I grew up an atheist, my whole household and whatnot. And I've seen, God do major work in my life. One of the big things is that I was lustful, and now God is cleaning that away from me. He's taking that away from me, and that to me is miraculous because I never thought that would be a possibility for me.
What's more likely, that your libido waned as you aged, or that a timeless, spaceless, magical ghost took your sex drive away?
So it's amazing. I asked him, hey, please take away my lust. And I believe in the resurrection. I believe in not, and I think he came through and did that for me. So I have major respect for God and everything like that.
It took surprisingly little to convince this guy, and he seems to have a pretty low bar for what counts as a miracle.
That's so cool, man. Do you mind sharing?
That's so cool,
about
man.
your journey from being an atheist to the place that you are today? Because I spend so much of my time thinking about how to build a bridge into the mindset of an atheist in an effective way for Christ.
I don't think you're going to get that from this guy. Most atheists are not going to be because they suddenly find it easier to keep it in their pants. He's not going to be able to give much insight into the mind of the average atheist.
And so, I mean, maybe I have something to learn from you.
So I looked at the historical record of Jesus, and that's how I came from being an atheist to a Christian initially.
No, so it wasn't the libido thing. Just reading the Bible convinced you. That's obviously not going to work with the many atheists who have already read the Bible.
That was the big focus point for me. I actually didn't even know much about Jesus. I didn't ever think about whether or not he was a real person or whatever. I was just completely apathetic to that whole thing. But then I started to learn more about Jesus. And over the last few years, I've looked very deeply into the resurrection resurrection. And to me, it's so amazing what Jesus was able to accomplish there.
If he actually rose from the dead, that would be an impressive achievement, but I'd have to believe it happened before I could find it impressive. And even if I were convinced that it happened, that wouldn't convince me that Jesus was God. The mere fact that a guy can do seemingly magical things like heal the sick or rise from the dead does not mean that he is all-powerful. Even if he genuinely has supernatural powers, that wouldn't mean that he has all the powers.
I mean, first and foremost, the whole message of God raising his son and then exalting him to his right hand, that's beautiful.
Beautiful and convincing are two very different things for me. Apparently less so for this guy. Also, what does the right hand thing mean? Isn't the Father an immaterial spirit? How could he have hands? And why the right hand specifically?
But also, when we look at the evidence, right, you got this widespread of people. You got an enemy like Paul. You got James, who's, you could argue is a skeptic of Jesus. You got the disciples. You got this widespread of people, and individually and in groups, seeing Jesus after he was crucified.
You have people claiming that they saw Jesus, and apologists love to bring up the passage in the epistles when Paul says that Jesus appeared to 500 people, because it sounds impressive, but the only record that this appearance occurred is that Paul said it occurred. Paul himself doesn't even claim to have been there, so this is hearsay.
Yeah, that's pretty big time stuff, and when I tell this to other people, some people resonate with it, others don't. But to me, that really resonated with me as an atheist.
I'm starting to doubt that this guy was ever really an atheist. If he was, he has some of the worst critical thinking skills that I've ever seen in an atheist.
Also fine-tuning, like Hugh Ross. I don't know if you talked to him on your channel.
I love Hugh Ross.
Yeah, Hugh Ross was, I was...
Why does that say glowing like that? What the fuck?
The young earth stuff, so I was like...
Is that new?
That, have the same, beliefs that I would if I were to be a Christian, which is, I believe in evolution and all of that. And Hugh Ross with the fine-tuning stuff, that was awesome.
I find the argument for fine-tuning to be self-defeating. It relies on the premise that life in the universe would be impossible if the parameters and constants of the universe were even slightly different. This premise could only be true if there is no God. If an all-powerful God exists, he has the power to put life into a universe with any set of parameters, so it isn't true that life would be impossible if these parameters were different.
His passion and the passion of all of these people, even Cliff and stuff, these people are really helping a new generation become Christian. But then I looked into the historical stuff, that's the stuff, and that widespread of belief amongst all of these people and individuals and groups and all that stuff, that to me was amazing.
Myself, I don't find the unpopular arguments to be quite so impressive.
And also, something I figured out was, the disciples saw Jesus in a group, and I think we have really good evidence of that. We got Paul's letter to the Corinthian church, where he says Jesus appeared to the 12. You can argue that he's talking about a group appearance. You got the Gospels that say that Jesus appeared to them in a group. So I think the disciples themselves claim that Jesus appeared to them in a group.
We don't know what the 12 apostles claimed because we don't have any first-hand accounts from any of these disciples. The Gospels were written anonymously and were unlikely to have been written by illiterate fishermen like the disciples.
And what I've learned about collective hallucinations, there's actually a paper that I was reading. The vision is never seen by all who were present. But with the disciples, all who were present at that time saw Jesus.
The only record we have of this was written by someone who very likely was not there.
So that type of stuff doesn't happen. We don't have anything in history that could... that's anything comparable to that. So there's a lot of stuff with the resurrection that for me really made me a believer.
I doubt it's true that there's nothing in history comparable to that. Lots of people claim to have witnessed the miracles of Santo Saibaba, for example. But even if the accounts were unique, mass hallucination wouldn't be more unusual than a guy actually rising from the dead. That still seems far less probable.
You know what else is really interesting that I've been thinking about in just the last couple of days? And I want to be clear, I'm not equating the two events other than in the sense that I'm about to describe. But I was thinking about how in the wake of someone being publicly unalived, the claim that that person isn't actually unalive is offensive.
Well, that would depend on the explanation. I could see it being offensive if it's accusing a person of committing a hoax. But if someone genuinely became convinced that they saw the guy walking around with wounds and all, then I would just think that they've got a bit of a screw loose. I wouldn't take offense.
Can you imagine if someone started saying that right now? It would be. It's so insensitive. It's so offensive because it's like, what are you talking? We're all in the middle of the morning.
Every lab we could ever embrace, every bit of pain traded for every hard-fought place. They're all just inside every can of Nas energy. Go ahead, open up a can.
Don't walk, hike in new Skechers Street Hikers. Stylish comfort everywhere you go. Skechers Street.
Hello, I'm your child and I'm in prison.
Why are you scamming?
Saving for a trip to Vegas.
Just use Kayak. They search hundreds of sites to find great deals. You don't have to be a bad person.
Okay, Mommy.
Kayak.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here. See it here. And see it here. So you stand out.
the reality of this, why would you ever say that they haven't actually passed on?
Well, one reason a person might say it is because they're having bereavement visions, which is a possible explanation for the claimed appearances of Jesus.
Like this is such a grotesque interjection of the mourning process.
It's actually sometimes part of the mourning process.
And I was thinking about that just in the past couple of days as it relates to the resurrection of Jesus, and I was thinking about how that claim, especially for those who walked with him for 3 years and sat at his feet for 3 years, what would motivate you to say something so grotesque and insensitive unless you actually had seen him alive again?
Well, you could be motivated by the belief that you saw him alive again. You could be motivated to say that because you had a convincing delusional experience.
Right.
And that struck me in a different way just in the past couple of days.
Totally. And I think that even what the skeptical historians agree that they saw Jesus risen.
I'm not convinced that the stories of the supposed witnesses accurately reflect their experiences because they are not first-hand accounts. We don't know for sure that anyone ever actually claims to see Jesus. The closest thing we have to a first-hand account is Paul saying that Jesus appeared to him, but the story of the road to Damascus in Acts says that Paul just heard a voice that claimed to be the voice of Jesus. That's such a common form of delusion that delusion is by far the most probable explanation.
Of course they did. Of course they did. They won't say that they actually saw him. They'll say that they were having some dream or vision or something. But again, when you have that thing happening in groups, and you have enemies, and you have his own family saying that they've seen him risen, that this is where faith comes into play. Do you believe that yes, she rose, or do you think they were all having hallucinations?
I suspect it's some combination of factors. Some accounts may be hallucinations, some may be fabrications, some may be cases of mistaken identity. All of these are more probable than a guy actually returning from the dead.
That's what they tell us all the time. But
you also have to combine theories. They stole the body, and they somehow got rid of the guards, and they rolled the stone away, and they hallucinated, and Paul hallucinated, and James.
Or the folks who wrote the stories made them up, or they heard them from someone who made them up. I think it was some combination of factors, but that one explanation alone is far more probable than resurrection. And even if it was some wildly improbable perfect storm of many different factors that together created the legend of the resurrection, such a scenario would still be more probable than an actual resurrection.
Like you have to combine all of these different theories together in order to accomplish that historic record.
Yeah, Peter had a grief-induced hallucination and then told the disciples they had mass hysteria. Then James had a grief-induced hallucination and Paul had a guilt-induced hallucination.
I think it's a bit more probable that Paul hearing voices was a symptom of a form of psychosis rather than it being guilt-induced. Or he could have just been lying.
Or they were all mentally ill, or whatever.
Right.
Like, what are we doing here? Right? But yeah, I mean that's all I wanted to say, man. I just look at the resurrection a lot, and that to me is all I need.
Even if I saw someone rise from the dead, that still would not convince me that they are God, because that doesn't logically follow. As Christopher Hitchens famously said,
it wouldn't prove that any of his moral teachings were thereby correct. Nor, if I was to see him executed one day and see him walking the streets the next, would that show that his father was God, or his mother was a virgin, or that his teachings were true, especially given the commonplace nature of resurrection at that time and place. After all, Lazarus was raised, never said a word about it. The daughter of Jairus was raised, didn't say a thing about what she'd been through. And the Gospels tell us that at the time of the crucifixion, all the graves in Jerusalem opened, and their occupants wandered around the streets to greet. So the excuse of resurrection was something of a banality at the time. Not all of those people clearly were divinely conceived. So I'll give you all the miracles, and you'll still be left exactly where you are now, holding an empty sack.
So a couple of months ago, I was making videos about women on my YouTube channel, and I started to take off. I was on the radio. I would get thousands of views. I had big... creators with hundreds of thousands of followers reacting to me. It was freaking crazy. But then I started to look myself in the mirror and truly ask myself, was it worth it? Heck, if he's listening to this video, Heck Speaks, he made a video earlier when I was watching it while I was eating my dinner, and he was like, I wonder if any of these girls I'm talking about are going to see this video. And funny enough, I've had multiple girls see the videos that I was making. My ex-girlfriend found my channel and definitely didn't approve of it. And it was just a very pessimistic outlook on dating. And don't get me wrong here, I think dating is a joke. I think it's absurd. I completely feel for all of the men listening right now that are struggling, that can't get a date, that don't even get any attention, that yell probably haven't had sex in years, and it's frustrating, and it leads to porn addiction. Like, trust me, I get it, bro. I've been in all of those situations. But I had to look myself in the mirror and ask myself, whose fault is it really? It's the same thing with the businesses that I run. If you're doing poorly, it's not anyone's fault but my own. There are certain things you can't control, right? I was given good height. I'm 6'2". I can't control my face, though, right? At least the way that it's genetically structured, or however you want to phrase it. But of course, like water weight and body fat and all that stuff, I can control. My diet, what I consume. I haven't been drinking alcohol in 3 weeks, and I haven't spoken to a girl in 2 months. I got on this app and I matched with a couple of girls and we talked and we're going to set some things up, but it just was stressing me out. And a lot of it is insecurities, a lot of it is self-esteem. I know people are going to spin this video like they always do and put it on me. I mean, again, like it is on me. But you have to realize that dating was negatively affecting my mental health because you're fighting a losing battle here. It doesn't matter what you really do if you're average looking, because there's always people more attractive. There's people that are going to have more than you, better options. And with how dating is designed nowadays, it's just constant attention, and people are hooking up and they're having fun, and it's just a disaster. Like, it's probably the worst it's ever been. And for years, I wanted a girlfriend. I made this channel back in 2023, my senior year of college. I made the video literally to get a girlfriend, and 2 years later, I got a girlfriend, and I felt even more alone with a girlfriend than when I was single. And the reason for that is a lot of it was scarcity, a lot of it was just like rushing into it. I mean, I had been with her for like 5 months. So it wasn't like it was like a week or anything like that. But I just knew that I was settling, and I knew that I wanted to be my best self before I got into a relationship, so that way I could have the girl that I've always wanted. And so I ended up breaking up with her back in like February-ish, and she called me all the time, and this, you guys know my girlfriend, whatever. It's like I just took myself out of the game, and then I got back into it a couple of months ago. Like, I went super hard, and I got ghosted, I got flaked on, I got rejected, and eventually I said, hell with this, I'm just gonna focus on the businesses and myself. Cut my hair off. You guys can see my hair in like 15 better days, but I had long locks on my shoulders. I cut that off, found God, stopped drinking, and I've never felt better. Literally every single day, I just appreciate being here. Versus the days when I kind of felt like I was nothing because all the girls I wanted nothing to do with me. I felt like you could do better, and even worse, basically.
God, shut the fuck up.
But the high school keep on.
Yeah. Ron probably was in a one or two. Unless they come back. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely went to high school with Ron.
What was it? So I mean, obviously you say you went to school not very long. But what was your thought when you first met him?
I had already known like who Vaughn was before school because we had like mutual friends.
Right.
Okay, my homie, like I said, one of my best friends, Wap, he from the projects that got knocked down, and a lot of those people from like Vaughn Hood, like O Block and shit like that, they from those projects.
Okay.
So like they had already like known each other, and we had been around each other many a times. So it's like I already like Vaughn and knew him, like, and knew like what he was about. Like bro was the real deal for real.
Oh, you know that type of time for real.
For sure. So like,
is that true? That means, hey, they put, I mean, I be reading. I don't know if it's true or not, but after hearing, they like, man, if you wouldn't do it, Vaughn, F it. I go do it myself.
I mean, yeah, it was a lot of people like that in Chicago. Like,
for real?
Yeah, it was a lot of people. But you gotta think about it when you on that type of time, you can't really like. And this is something that's really true. I feel like if you second guessing yourself, and you can put me up some more too. If you second guessing yourself and you don't want to do it, just don't do it. You shouldn't do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I believe in that. Like, I wouldn't want to have nobody around me for real that I gotta like question and second guess because that could cost you your life for sure. For real. Like somebody to choke up and freeze and that's gonna cost you your life. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, for sure. If you wasn't on that type of time, he didn't even want to hang with you. I wouldn't want to hang with you either because it's like you really don't want to do this. Go find you something else to do. This ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, for sure. For sure. Like that was probably the first day of school when I seen Vaughn in there. He walked up to my homie like, "Hey, boy, it's going down." This, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he already warned us. Like, boy, y'all be on point. Yeah. For sure.
How difficult was it for you to watch him get murdered?
That shit broke my heart for sure. Like, I don't really be like emotional for real. Like I'm so numb to death. I'm not a stranger to it because I've been experiencing it my whole life. But like when he died and seeing that shit, like that shit really like I'm emotional right now thinking about it. Like,
did you hear about it and then watch the video, or did you see the video first? Because did you get?
I had heard about it already. I heard about it the night it happened. Okay, I'm saying because we got so many mutual friends and shit. Yeah, right to the, you feel me? Like as soon as it happened, I knew probably like an hour later. You feel me?
Right.
And then I seen the video, and yeah, that shit definitely made me emotional for sure. Like just seeing it, and no matter like, and I don't want people to like take what I'm saying and misconfuse it. Like when we come from, sometimes you just not sometimes, a lot of times you gotta adapt to your environment. Like no matter what you might think somebody did or should have been like did, like we really be having good hearts at the end of the day. Like, I don't care what Vaughn did in the streets, that was a good nigga, like a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't get me wrong, I believe in like universal law. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, however it played out, okay. You feel me? If you live by the gun, you die by the gun. You know what I'm saying? Like a real that come from the streets, understand that, 100%.
In October, every player wants to turn PS4 into history.
Disclaimer: this video is an educational documentary made with the intent to educate the viewer. Everything in this video is based on public information gathered through research on the internet based on real-life events. I am not accusing anyone in this video of being guilty of any crimes. This video follows all YouTube community guidelines. All footage and material is covered under fair use.
GBI rapper King Von and his group were at Opium nightclub before making their way here to Monaco Hookah Lounge, then to the parking lot where chaos ensued. 26-year-old Devon Bennett, also known as rapper King Von, shot and killed after a deadly fight erupted in front of Monaco Hookah Lounge.
Yo, boy, talking about on this song, bro.
What?
You talking crazy in this one.
Oh, yeah?
You ain't like that. You got cap in your rap. Why I feel straight when I kept in his bed.
APD responding, attempting to stop the shooting, but it was too late. 6 men shot, King Von and 2 others dead.
We want to begin now with some breaking news. Rapper Lil Durk is charged in a murder for hire plot. Lil Durk's real name is Durk Bank, and he is from Chicago. This is his mugshot from Florida, where he was arrested last night and is being held without bond. It's stuff that I'd rather get revenge instead of me. Now, the plot targeted rapper Quando Rondo's cousin, who was killed in
2 hours and 48 minutes? Fuck.
She's a bully. I'm telling you. She's a bully. She can keep being a bully if she wants to, but that is going to catch up to her.
You might remember this woman, Afeni Muhammad, the McDonald's employee who apparently went on a rant that prosecutors say turned deadly when she was accused of killing her manager at a McDonald's following an argument. Well, now a major decision has flipped this case, and we're going to break down what it means for what comes next in court with a criminal defense attorney. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Prop. I'm Jesse Weber.
Headshot.
Well, like when Diddy, like, because some of these guys describe these freak offs, and he'd be like in the corner, like, be like, yeah, get it, King, yeah, do it to her.
You know, like the second, third, fourth time, it was more so of like it was a hype mode. Like, you know, how many times you got Diddy in the back? Go ahead, King. Do it. You know, I'm like in my head, like, yeah. Yeah, it's a shiny suit, man. Like, I'm about to go on.
Shaking while you're doing
a little Diddy box. He's in the kitchen. He will dance like he was in the kitchen like this.
He's really hard shaking. Okay,
He was like, all right, King. You know, I'm like, all right. I don't think he remembered my name at that point. All right, King.
Then so I would tap in. He would tap in and kind of like hit it for a little while. All right, cool. Back to you.
So we'd be engaging, and he would be like, all right, King, like, I'm about to tap in right now. And then he would say, go over there. So I would go over there, and then he'd come over, and then they would engage in their own passionate intercourse, which wouldn't last too long. And then he'd be like, all right, I'm good. Come back over. And he'd go back over to where he was, and then I'd sit there and,
Tap in, bro. This one guy, right? One of the niggas described a situation where, like, they all said this, right? That basically when they first got introduced to the situation, right? Cassie was telling them, like, okay, listen, there's going to be another man here. Don't look at him. Don't talk.
You get your cold one? Try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county. You eat buffalo? No, just chicken food.
Every day I wake up.
Morning, everybody. It's DJ and
Headshot.
Well, look, you can have beef with people, but when they die, usually that beef stops.
And stop. I'm just stating facts.
You said when King Von gets killed, you said rest in piss, and you hope he's burning in hell.
King Von said, when I die, my niggas is gonna slide every day. Cat, nigga. That shit is cat. Who slipped with King Von yet? That nigga rest in fucking piss, nigga. Alright, cool. Alright, so what's your question? You tell me what I said. I know I said that.
Was that necessary?
Is it necessary? If I die, what they would say?
Depends on
Next
who's
question. Next question, right? Next question.
Well, you can't control what other people do. Why did you do it?
Why did I do it?
Yeah.
Bro, where you at right now?
Florida.
Right?
Yeah.
If these rappers, right? No, Vlad, I want you to look at me. This is a human to human conversation, right? These rappers have nothing to do with my case. Since I came home, they've been very vocal, opinionated on my case.
Yeah.
Calling me a rat. Saying, please don't play that little boy in the club. Please not listen, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's King Von.
Right?
No, I mean, that's Lil Durk.
But Lil Durk, right hand man is who?
King Von.
King Von went on Twitter and posted these Twitters that he said he has nothing to do with my case. When you try to get masses, your fans, to stop listening to my music, right? It cuts into my money, right?
Does it really?
No, Vlad,
I don't know about that. I almost think it's publicity.
It's publicity?
Yeah.
It gets people to be like, yo, if this nigga's not listening to it, we not gonna listen to it, right? You're taking food out my family's mouth, no matter how you look at it. I don't think, listen, I'm standing on it. I'm not taking it back.
Okay.
Look at that. I stand on it.
I think publicity is publicity.
Look where you at. This is my house, right?
Yeah.
I got bills, right?
Yeah.
When you try to take food out my family's mouth, everything comes off the table. I do not give a fuck. Now, I'm telling you, I'm standing on it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, right? And clip this. I want people to clip this. Say it again. When people die, the beef, what?
Usually you stop beefing with people.
Usually stop beefing.
Yes.
What about all those Chicago rappers that don't got mainstream status like King Von did? Why they diss the dead in their songs all the time?
I think it's foul.
Huh?
I think it's foul for them to do that.
So why condemn me on it? They doing it.
Yeah. I don't like when anyone does it. I don't like when anyone does it. In fact, and I'll just say this.
No, but
I was cool with Fulio before he died, and I hated that he was doing it.
Okay.
And it ultimately, I think, got him killed.
Was King Von doing it?
Yes.
Huh?
I believe so.
He was, right?
I believe so.
Why are you questioning me about it if he's doing it? Okay, but you're your own person.
Because two wrongs don't make a right.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Right.
Was he doing it?
Yes.
Was Lil Durk doing it?
Yes.
Do people continue to do it?
Yes. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
Put my glasses back on?
No, you stupid.
2 wrongs don't make a right.
Right.
Was he doing it?
Yes.
Was Lil Durk doing it?
Yes.
Do people continue to do it?
Yes. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
Can I put my glasses back on?
Okay.
Takashi 69 IG Live about King Von. Fresh. Headshot. Headshot.
Stand outside. Stop the bomb.
Oh.
Niggas stand outside.
Go to bomb.
Then the alley we go slide. Just cause I can't, don't think my pussy don't let me fall over the system.
Yo, look, what's the bomb?
I got a Lucy driving to
It's the vibes, y'all. It's the vibes, huh? Huh? These niggas ain't really like that. Yo, stop letting these niggas gas you like they like that, son. Stop letting these niggas gas you like they like that. They ain't really like that. These niggas want to record from afar. These niggas want to record from afar. I'm telling you, son. Y'all niggas pick and choose. Look, I'm telling you right now. Rappers got security. Oh, they smart. They moving smart. They moving smart. Rappers got security. Yo, yeah, that's how you supposed to. 6ix9ine got security. Yo, why you about security? Yo, stop. Pick a fucking side, nigga. Pick a side. That niggas picking and choosing, nigga. Yo. Yeah. So what? Yo, look. Y'all niggas picking and choosing. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about y'all niggas. Look, hit me up. Y'all see that? Look, I'm gonna make this real clear. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. Y'all see the King Von situation? It was 20 niggas, 20 versus 1. King Von and all his men was jumping Quando Rondo by himself. You see it? It was on 4K. Facts. Quando Rondo was by himself getting jumped. You know what would have happened the next day? Quando Rondo would have been all over the media and his career would have been over. They would have been like, King Von, the real demon, caught a nigga lacking. Right? Because that's your favorite rapper. Lil Tim pull out a gun and shoot King Von. If it was the other way around and King Von would have pulled out a gun and shot Quando Rondo or Lil Tim, they would be like, yo, I told you he's a demon. Son is a fucking demon. I told you he got murders under his belt. I told you he got murders under his belt. Right or wrong? They'd be like, no, son, no. That would make all these excuses, right? Nah. Because if King Von would have murdered somebody that night, y'all would have chose his side and said, yo, son is a demon, son. I told you son is a demon. Son is a demon. I told you he catch bodies. When he died, y'all all said Quando Rondo, why you had to shoot? It was a fight. When these the same niggas that rap, ain't no fair ones. We shoot. Don't run up or we gonna shoot. Right or wrong? Yo, play the cap rap. When I mean cap rap, yo, King Von said, I swear to my mother, I dropped that right now if I'm lying. King Von said, when I die, my niggas gonna slide every day. Am I lying? I don't know what song is that. King Von said, when I die, my niggas is gonna slide every day. Cat, nigga. That shit is cat. Who slipped with King Von yet? That nigga Weston fucking pissed, nigga. Fucking dumb, nigga. They ain't like that, nigga. How many niggas dying, nigga? Look. We post, yo, look. Let's post some liquor for King Von. I'm ready for the next album you about to drop. Look. Yo, drink up, stupid. Yo, King Von, drink up. Suck dick, nigga. Really like that, nigga. When I die, niggas ain't stop for you yet, nigga. Yo, hold on. Yo, that day they shot you, I slid on the Mongols. Nigga, slid where, nigga? You slid to the studio. You booked 4 hours, nigga. That's where you slid, nigga. Facts. Let me see if I get academics on this shit. Hold on. How you join people? Yeah. Nah, not right now. I'm gonna save it for all this shit. Yeah, join. Yeah, join him. He should join. I'm not playing these games with these niggas no more. Too many excuses. Yo, 6ix9ine not gonna have a career. I had the #1 song in the fucking world with platinum twice, nigga. Yo, he not gonna be able to come outside though. Came outside, I'm following these niggas. Everybody wanna keep my name and name out, keep mentioning me, but the moment I say something, it's a problem. Cat. I just try to go academic. Facts, nigga. Yo, play that shit. That day. Niggas had to slip a King Von said, yo, play that shit. Play this shit. Nigga said, if a nigga killer ain't dead, we don't wear no RP shirts, nigga. Fat. Arrow. Hit a cat. All these niggas got security. I think one of these niggas got structured pits. Like security. Look. And on the left, nigga, I thought you was a dog. Shut up everywhere they walk. I went down for that. I Puerto Rico for that. The Dodger and niggas know who it was. Look. That's it, whatever, nigga. I ain't dead. Your homie is dead, nigga. Still ain't dead. Yo, hold that. Hold that. Yo, pull up the picture of Dirk. Pull up the picture of Lil Durk with King Von, wearing King Von on the jacket. Niggas said for niggas killing ain't dead, we don't wear no RP shirt. Why the, yo, Lil Kim's still alive, huh? No 4K trade numbers. Nine happening. Look how happy he is. He sacrificed. Look how happy he is. Look at this dead nigga on his shirt. Look at this dead nigga on his shirt. Look. Yo, you think King Von thirsty? I think King Von thirsty. Look, yo, YouTube was good. You feel what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting to react to this, but a whole bunch of y'all want me to react to this. So this is 6ix9ine full Instagram live. Listening to Pop Smoke and talking about King Von. Oh snap, Lil Reed. Oh snap. This is going. I already know this is gonna end up nasty. I haven't seen this. I don't be updated. I don't be following. I don't follow him, so I don't know. But we gonna react to it. Whole bunch of y'all. Yo, this nigga gonna come in my room and not close the door, bro. That shit is annoying, yo. I can't wait to get my own crib, y'all. I don't think y'all understand. When I get my own crib, it's going to be litty, boy. Let's see what this is about, though. Stop letting these niggas gas you like they like that. They ain't really like that. These niggas want to record from afar. What? These niggas want to record from afar. I'm telling you, son. Y'all niggas pick and choose. Look, I'm telling you right now. Rappers got security. Oh, they smart. They moving smart. We're gonna stop playing. And we're gonna tear the streets up. Came back. Y'all listen to that book. I'm gonna share one of y'all bogus. Getting y'all car, y'all playing that shit. OTF, they right on.
What you got going on, Louis?
Brand new.
Hey, stay at home, man. Come on, man.
That's a true story. When I came out of jail, I was on house arrest 4 months old, August 2nd. When I came home for August 2nd, August 3rd, I was with my daughter. On August 3rd, I went over there. I had a conversation with the family. I said, listen, bygones be bygones. I'm just here to be a father. I don't want no. They said, all right, come.
A college fund set up for my daughter. He spent more on his girlfriend in 1 year than what he has putting away for my daughter. My daughter has like less than 100,000 in a fucking bank for her.
Shut your whole ass up,
From
bitch.
stinky diapers to stinky feet, odors can be caused by
Dirty ass
bacteria that
fucking
linger in
whore.
your air. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol air sanitizer eliminates odors by killing 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize, Lysol can.
Well, October 3rd, Harv and Nuke were found guilty of kidnapping and racketeering. Harv gets 24 years, Nuke gets 17 years. So was Nuke, when you got kidnapped, Nuke was the other guy?
I don't know.
Well, October 3rd, Harv and Nuke were found guilty of kidnapping and racketeering. Harv gets 24 years, Nuke gets 17 years. So was Nuke, when you got kidnapped, Nuke was the other guy?
I don't know the nigga.
You don't know. But it was two guys that kidnapped you, right?
Yeah, and like I said, the other nigga didn't even get charged.
Oh, so it wasn't Nuke who was the kidnapper?
No.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But that's what I'm saying. The other nigga never got locked up. If I would never took the stand, Harv would have still been fried, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Why the other nigga didn't get locked up? Did I tell on the other nigga? Next question, right?
I get it.
Exactly.
I get it.
I do this, bro. I really do this.
Get the
While you're going through this court
I remember
process,
these is facts, bro.
I get it. While you're going and you're taking the stand, your biological father shows up to court?
He's a bum, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. He's a bum.
But didn't you have a breakdown when he showed up?
Yeah, he's a bum. It got me mad.
Yeah.
It got me more mad. He's a bum.
Well, after cooperating, you're originally facing 47 years. By the way, do you ever think you're actually going to do 47 years?
I don't know. I've never been locked up in no federal jail. I say I'm taking 47 years. Maybe they chop it in half, give me 20 years. You know what I mean? I don't know. I never
There's
been in that.
football numbers regardless.
Yeah, I pled guilty 47 years.
Yeah. So, after cooperation, you were sentenced to 2 years of prison, minus the 13 months already served, 5 years of supervised release, $35,000 fine, and 1,000 hours
It
of
wasn't
community service.
35,000. It was like $236,000 and what's it called? Redemption? Restitution.
Right.
I had to wire that money to some shit. I'll get the wire transfer if you want me to.
No, I believe you. And 1,000 hours of community service. You ever doing that 1,000 hours?
Yeah, I'll be in jail right now. Word.
How did it feel when you got that? I mean, it was basically almost a time served situation. You're talking about you did 13 months, so what? You did 11 months?
No, remember I got released during coronavirus.
Oh, so you got out early. So how much? So basically, it was pretty much time served.
No, 14, 15, 16. I did 17 months.
17 months. How did it feel to walk out?
All right, so I got sentenced, right? And then coronavirus came. I wrote my own motion. I got hospitalized like twice for like bronchitis.
Mm-hmm.
I got asthma, like heavy asthma. So like when I get too cold, my lungs like start collapsing. Some crazy shit. But the judge said like, because the whole world was closing, and he granted my compassionate release.
Right. April 2nd, 2020.
So
Your lawyer, Don
and then they
Florio.
made me do a whole prison sentence left on house arrest, 4 months.
Yeah.
So I shot Gooba, Trolls, Yaya.
Right. Well, you signed a 2-album deal with 10K Projects for $10 million.
Yeah. It was 13, 9 million, 6 for the English, 3 for the Spanish, and 4 million to recoup.
Right.
Hey, Bob. Good things come to those who wait. But great things, those go to the one.
Bro, y'all seen this? What, is that a million KD or a billion KD? I gotta lock in. All I was saying, look at that. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Nobody. Spooky. Limited time.
They're trying to scare me, Chad.
Double rewards, time
It's
for
not working.
and a bonus gift. Look at that. Was that a livery or something? And look at this. I just hopped on and I got $100 million from GT Online. Thank you, Rockstar Games. Alright guys, we got the apocalyptic death bike. Look at this bad boy right over here. It's been quite some time. Yeah, I'm gonna close your Bob, the wee little baby account. Oh my days. Bro, look at that crusty bike seat. Yeah, I know there's at least IVL in the chat that would slip that seat though. Oh yeah. Look at that. We got
Mountain. You not out here, you not telling nobody your local, you scared, bro. You got
Meet me at O Block in 30 minutes.
Look,
Meet me at O Block in 30 minutes.
because you get
Gangsta Mountain.
you not out here, you not telling nobody your local, you scared, bro. You got
Meet me at O Block in 30 minutes.
This shoe, it was a fight. When these the same niggas that rap, ain't no fair ones gonna shoot. Right or wrong? Yo, play the cat rap. When I mean cat mother, I dropped that right now if I'm lying. King Von said, when I die, my niggas gonna slide every day. Am I lying? Yeah. I don't know what song's that. King Von said, when I die, my niggas is gonna slide every day. Cat, nigga. That shit is cat. Who slipped for King Von yet?
That nigga wrestling fucking pissed, nigga. Fucking dumb, nigga. They ain't like that, nigga. I mean, niggas dying, nigga. Look.
Yo, he finna hit 1 mil. His shit's skipping. It ain't me, y'all. My internet A1. That's him. Call him. He shattered the fucking record, bro. He's gonna hit a mil. Yo, and it's still going. Yo, and it's still going up. It's still going up. He's the fucking troll, no fucking way this is happening. What you gonna do? You must get cool. We broke the record. What happened? Get cool. We broke the record. What happened? Holy shit, bro. That's a million. That's a never. That's 4. That got 1. Y'all wouldn't even get 1.
Shit.
Hey, good day. Welcome back to DDB TV. This man back here from the support team once again here at CDA 2020.
Let's cut that out. Little boy, sit down. If you don't got this watch, I'm not beefing with anybody from New York if you don't got this watch. If you don't got this watch right here, you're a little boy to me. I'll kiss you on your forehead. You're a little boy. Sit down. King home. It's over. It's over. Y'all got, and I'll get it. If you got 1 Richard Mille, nigga, this all mine, nigga. Frankly, fucking get whatever y'all rappers want. You know what I'm saying? All 4 cars, Lambo, Lamborghini Aventador, Brave, McLaren, G-Wagon.
This is me, Milwaukee.
Trying to be a real nigga, I'll be mad too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I'm genuine. Sorry. And another thing I'm gonna address. For the King of New York shit, let's cut that out. Little boy, sit down. If you don't got this watch, I'm not beefing with anybody from New York if you don't got this watch. If you
No, 8 goldfish.
I don't really have a. It's not my thing, so I mean, fire away. But go ahead.
I mean, veganism is essentially like just rejecting animal exploitation as much as possible and practical. Like, there's many definitions that you can go by, but yeah. So wouldn't you say that then, if you as an individual are faced with the option between exploiting an animal or not, wouldn't you say it's a moral obligation for you to choose to not exploit that animal?
Not if you. I would say not if you don't value the like if you don't extend the same kinds of rights that you think that apply to you and your in group, then no, there's really no case that you can make that they ought extend that to other animals. If you're a vegan and you want to be logically and morally consistent, then yes. But if you don't share that belief, then I don't really see why.
Okay, Well, would you say that if it were the case for humans, that you should try to reject human exploitation as much as possible and practical, or let me put it this way, that it is a moral obligation for you to try to reject human exploitation as much as possible and practical?
I don't know what you mean by human exploitation. I mean, is it exploitative to rely on like a farmer to be able to feed you? Like, is it exploitative to start a business and have employees that do most of the work? And like you can pay them like a really good salary, but you're like, is that exploitation? I just don't know what exploitative means here.
Fair enough. Well, I usually go by by the definition that exploitation means unfair usage. So,
Sure.
So wouldn't you say that then we have a moral obligation to be fair towards people, like towards humans?
I don't have a problem with that.
Sure. So then there's this argument within veganism that says, what is the morally significant difference between a human being and an animal that says you don't have the same obligation towards an animal?
Yeah, like what's the I can't remember how they say that. Like I think
trait difference.
Yeah, the trait difference between them.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything for that, really. When I've tried to think about this, the only thing that I really come up with is sort of, how would you describe it? Sort of the reality of the situation. So I reject that. Like, I don't think that human rights exist. People talk about the right to exist or something like that. Nobody, no entity, no group has that. The only thing that they actually do have is the ability to sort of not defend their claim, but to enforce their claim. It's not I'm not wording this very sophisticatedly, but that's the only thing that really exists. And animals don't have that unless we do all of the work for them, right? So, and again, I'm not trying to make I'm not taking a moral stance on this. I'm just describing sort of what the reality of it is. Humans come together and we create social contracts and all this other stuff to assert the rights that we say we have. And any group that doesn't agree with you and they form their own coalition, it can be that they can take it away. I'm not saying that they should or anything like that. It's just kind of the reality. And animals just completely lack that. If they could band together like we do, ants could absolutely eradicate the world of humans. and they might actually want to.
Okay, but let me put it this way. Do you think that somebody who stands by human rights, who believes humans should have rights morally, not necessarily legally, would be morally inconsistent or logically inconsistent if they don't believe that the animals should share at least some of those rights, like the right to live free of exploitation?
In what sense would an animal have the right to that? I don't understand.
I think morally they should have that right because they are sentient beings. They do have a subjective experience of the world, and thus us trying to exploit them would mean that we are changing their experience of the world for our own benefit and against their own detriment.
But don't animals do that to each other? Even if they're not meta aware of it, don't they do that?
They do, but there's a difference between moral agents and moral patients, right? Animals are moral patients. It's accustomed to what a child would do. Like, a child might do something stupid, but you won't blame the child because they don't know any better. Just like that, an animal doesn't know any better. But we do, right? So we as individuals who claim to be acting morally, we should essentially be saying, well, we should be extending these basic rights to animals also.
You're just going to make me look stupid because, like I said, this isn't what I do.
Fair enough.
And most of, like, the reason I'm good at this is because, or like the other stuff I do, is because I've done it a million times and I've thought about it in the shower a million times before too. So, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Well, let me put it this way. Like, you're aware of the horrible practices within animal agriculture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I understand you probably never have thought about this, right? That's not your to point fingers or anything. I'm just like curious, like, because when you make these choices, you're also aware that you can make different choices, right? Like, you can always choose a plant-based diet. Like, when it comes to diet,
but
because
okay. So here's kind of where I don't really. Sometimes I don't get it with the vegan thing, right? So if being vegan is just about trying to do less of the exploitation and try to do less of the harm, then I don't even disagree. But when it's couched as being vegan is morally right and being non-vegan is morally wrong, that's where I'm like, okay, but we have a huge problem here because being vegan means animals have to die because you have to grow food at an industrial level, which means you have to destroy habitat. Literally, there are animals that live in the pores. It's this weird kind of mite. I can't remember what its name is, but there are animals that live on the pores of your skin. And every time you wash your body, you are destroying them in the most. I mean, it's like you getting run over by what are those things called with the big drum on it, and it runs. What the hell? Like my brain is today. A steamroller, not a steamroller, but like something like that. Or maybe it is called a steamroller. You're doing the equivalent to them, and I don't think any vegan has a problem with when a mosquito bites you, you slap it and kill it, and then you're just like, it's kind of like you're saying, well, I don't care about insects, but I care about animals, and it's like, what are we doing here? So I'm not accusing you of any of that. That's just where I'm like, here's where the logic looks like it kind of breaks down for me. If you're going to say that veganism is good and non-veganism just by definition is morally wrong, then I can't agree with you for those reasons.
So let me let me put it this way. So you mentioned bacteria. I don't know which you mentioned a couple.
Not bacteria. They're mites. There are animals that live on your skin, but just growing crops industrially means you have to destroy animal habitat, and it kills and displaces uncountable numbers of animals.
Let me tackle it one by one. Okay, so you mentioned mites on hands. The whole thing about veganism is respecting sentient animals, and the reason for that is because they have a subjective experience of the world. They're somebody, right? Sentience essentially means you're a somebody. If you're not sentient, of course, you would try to reduce harm as much as you can, and also in those situations. But I don't think you necessarily have a moral obligation towards that. So that's about.
So insects don't rise to the level of.
They do. But not like, I don't know if mites are sentient. Are mites sentient?
I don't think any animal is not sentient.
I mean, if they don't have a brain or a central nervous system, it's highly unlikely that they would be sentient, right?
I don't think sponges have a nervous system, but I think basically any other animal does.
So as far as I know, sentience is an emerging property of brains, right? So I also don't know enough about it. But
jellyfish.
Right?
Wait, do jellyfish have? So I'm looking this up. Animals without a nervous system: sponges, placozoans. That wouldn't include mites, though. So I think it's extremely limited. But like an insect has a subjective. There's a really cool book that you would probably like. It's called Other Minds by Peter Godfrey Smith, and it's about. It's kind of like he's a philosopher, but it's very scientific leaning, and it's about how nervous systems and subjective experiences may have evolved. And he does a lot of talk about insects because there's this idea of, can insects feel pain? Do they have a subjective experience? And there are some arguments that are that go kind of both ways with it. Because like when you tear a limb off of an insect, they don't do any kind of grooming to the limb. They just keep walking because grooming is something that more complex animals kind of always do when they're harmed. Which I just mean like they start licking it. They don't say like, "Hey, you want some candy?" or something like that. But there are other experiments that I can't remember that seem to indicate that insects understand some sort of sense of pain, or just which is really just the body's way of telling you that something is going horribly wrong that is detrimental for your survival. But anyways,
yeah, I agree with you totally, right? Like I think most insects are sentient indeed. That's why we like when it comes to mosquitoes, because I did write that down. Essentially, there is a difference there because if a mosquito is
Bad boys, bad boy. What's another? I call for.
Introducing guest iconic.
So I had this thought about why doesn't some big major studio make a competitor for 2K? As in, like, they don't need the licenses for NBA players. I feel like the biggest player base is in the My Player community. If you just gave players the ability to make players and play against each other in the park environments and 5-on-5 environments and all these things, I feel like you would make a good amount of money. And I was wondering why do you think no one is doing that? And why do you think that,
What do you mean?
and what specific part of NBA 2K do they have copyrighted? Like, what couldn't you copy from a 2K game and put in your own game?
What's gonna happen is that you are gonna look good on you. Yeah, look, I don't know. This is crazy. You literally can't hit a tempo, bro. You literally can't hit a fucking tempo linear type shit. Look at that. It's crazy. Don't. Yeah, I watched Still, but I don't remember the name. Yo, I can't hit it. I can't hit. I can't hit. Yeah, I seen Doom. I seen both of them. 1 and 2. Guys, you can't hit. You literally can't shoot a rhythm shot. Look, at all. Like, there's a difference between a nerf and a complete, like, deletion of a feature. With difficulty, bro. It's on pro. The prophecy that he turns into, oh, that's like the fucking Naruto. Yo, look at this shit, boys. You can't hit it. Shoot it with square. No, I don't want to. I want to shoot rhythm. Shoot fuck square. Look at this. I mean, because it's still in the game. It's still a feature in the game. You technically should still be able to finish it. What is the point? That's so stupid. Which, by the way, if you fucking implement blitzes and make it as ODS is looking like, if you make the steals and blitzes matter, is there then really a need to nerf phase of that? Pack it up? Yeah. Okay, look, I have one. But if you're going to pack it up, you need to actually pack it up and don't make it a feature. So then everyone is shooting square. What the fuck? Why even have it in the game, though? Yeah, they killed it. You can't shoot rhythm. Like, it's pointless. All you gotta be doing is like shooting yourself in the foot. You gotta be missing open shots left and right. Look at that. You can't shoot, bro. This is a card with every single shooting back in a 95 3 ball. There's raps. Like he had the easiest fucking leaner to hit in the game. No, standstill's the same. Standstill's the same. You're not gonna standstill. You gotta be able to green everything with your eyes closed. You can't shoot no leaners. That's a square, by the way. That's the problem. The square, you're gonna be able to hit, but it's just not gonna be as consistent as when you were shooting with rhythm before. You're gonna get a lot of like slightness with square. With square, that's the thing with square. You get a lot of slightness with square, but you're gonna have to just shoot square this year at this point. Every possession, I agree. It was too OD, but we can't go from fucking OD to non-existent. It's the problem. You should still be able to hit a fucking fade, wide open fade from time to time. You feel me? Like you should be able to. Plus, here's the thing. I know on threes and in park or in twos, that shit might be annoying as fuck. So that shit definitely need a nerf over there. But over here, dude, over here is a 5v5. Like you can just pinch and blitz shit. Like okay, you'll give up a fade here and there. But you're not gonna be getting faded on every time because you're gonna, bro. If you know what you're doing, you got to blitz with the big. You know, there's ways to stop it. But now you can't even. I don't know. I just want to see how people are gonna get on this. That's all. RBM was good, bro. Vacate was cool, bro. Much needed. Now I'm back locked in for the rest of the year. We don't really got nothing planned, so we locked in. Now we fucking. Yeah, we strapped in now. Pack it up. Yeah, I don't want us to pack it up entirely. I just think it's stupid. And you'll see what the fuck is what. The game will feel really not fun when you're getting clamped up online and there's nothing you can do. You can't get to nothing. So, I don't know. Everybody better get a playbook and start fucking spamming plays some shit. Because, yeah, it's going to be hell for a lot of people. I don't give a fuck. I want a defense. So I'm cool with it. But people are going to be really pissed off about this. I'm cool. I said it. I've been asking for defense. But I didn't want defense in the way of nerfing offense. I wanted defense while still having overpowered offense. I wanted like the OP offense with good defense. So that way you really get to shine. The fun's gonna be motherfuckers gonna be mad. Like I want to see what the MyTeam streak is looking like. I'm only gonna lose to the really good players. Like those little games where you lose to a shitter. It'll only happen if I'm giving up the rim run or some more shit. Because nobody's gonna shoot me out the gym with AIDS. It's just not happening. So, you know. But we'll see. You gotta be able to score now. And everybody's used to the fucking leaner meta. I know I was used to the leaner meta. So we're gonna find out what's what. Most feared season man, one of the biggest programs around the league. Started looks so fire. Great to start for Thursday W. What up, Hoops was good. I'm gonna still fade everything. Watch. Oh yeah, I think people that have been playing. I mean, I know I've been fading 80% of my shots. We're gonna have to adjust. There's gonna be an adjustment curve here. But I just want to see what the blitz is looking like. Is there a way to practice the blitzes without having to do it online? I want to do it versus CPU to see what works. I think it affects Zen users because there's like a hitch on like with Scottie Pippen, you literally cannot rhythm shoot at all. Which again, I have an issue with that because they drop a gameplay. They scrimmage. They drop a gameplay patch, and then a card that's worth over 3 million MT that's locked in now gets nerfed to the ground. And I mean, bro. I don't know. Pro Tool leaders just don't mean nothing on this shit no more. They just don't mean nothing.
Headshot red.
I'm gonna shoot with square, bro. It's just what it is, guys. I'm just gonna shoot with square, bro. That's the fix. The shoot with square. What up, Crossworks? Did they buff blitzes? Apparently.
Headshot red dot.
I'm shooting all leaders with square. And 9. Fading from 3 is whack if you're doing it every fucking possession. You know? Square's patch? Nah, square's fine. Square's fine. I'm seeing it, bro. I'm seeing the consistency with square. I can hit with square. I can't hit. Look at that. I'm going back to back leaders with square. You can't. Look at rhythm. Hold on. Snatch is the pro full leader. Great. You literally can't. You can't. So the cards that I get noted, I didn't get noted, or did you text it? Oh, you text it. Let me see how this shit looks. We need a fire ass Halloween promo to see on 2K, man.
This
shit looks cool. I like the fucking red with the blue. This shit looks dope. And it's a big ass set. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 4 right there. It's punch more, huh?
Headshot 2, 2, 3.
What up, KD? Let them Deadeye Mini Marksman and Glove from Showdown 200 wins. W. Yeah, I'm about to take the shooting badges too. If whatever shooting badges they give. Yo, Antoine, are you in here? Is this you on number 2? I literally got 3 people in the top fucking, the top 3 people stop by the streams. Cam, Slay, and fucking, Prince. And I think I know Beast Mode too. These dudes. 3 of the top 3 fucking users are motherfuckers that stop by the streams. That's you, Antoine? Y'all bugging. Y'all crazy. What tier are you, bro? Where are you? You gotta be diamond, right? Diamond something? Okay. It's like a month. Like shit. What is this patch? It's interesting. Diamond 4, 60%? Bro, tell me what you're doing, bro. I got you. Devontae, man, thank you for the 2. Of course, bro. Have I tried? No, this. No, I'm gonna try it now. Pay Diamond Odom, 259 with 6 hours left. I'm assuming that's yours. Anthony Davis. Where have you been? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. If you don't know where I've been, you just don't fuck with the screen. Stop asking. Breakout triple threat on rookie. Just spamming that shit, huh? 1,099,000. So 1.1 with 6 hours, 16 minutes left. 2 minutes. Let me try no dip. No dip feels horrible? Wait, what? Did they really patch that shit that bad? Let me see. I think it's fine, Chris. I think you might have. I don't know. I think it's fine, bro. I think it's fine, bro. You feel the contest defense too? No, they nerfed Ghost contest. My fault, legal, bro. I was so fucking tired yesterday. We took A-Dub out to eat to a fucking Cuban restaurant and shit. And then when I got back, I never got a nap, and I was just so fucking tired last night. The game plan was to watch a movie with Lacey, which we did, but then after I was just out of it. I was like, no way. I'll just stream in the morning. I was just so fucking tired, bro. I couldn't. Yeah. We on now for the rest of the day. We're on till like fucking almost 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. I'm gonna be on for a couple of hours today for y'all boys. And then I'll fire back up tonight. We gotta fucking lock in the rest of the month. They made it slow with little milliseconds we calculated, sure, but it's still fast though, bro. Look, it's still fast. It's still fast. It's not like it's fucking, oh shit, you can't know it. Like, look at the difference between a regular temper right here. See? And then know that it's a difference, bro. I'm on push. I use push. Which is gonna mess me up a little bit now shooting or leaning square. I just don't like that you can't rhythm shoot at all. Like, especially with Pro 2, you should be able to shoot, bro. You should be able to hit Pro 2 leaning with fucking rhythm, but they just nerf it so bad. I don't even feel right. Look at that. That's so crazy. Yo, I went from not missing a single shot with Fred. By the way, this is gonna make offline really annoying. Just letting y'all know. This is gonna make offline gameplay really annoying. Not being able to just rhythm and fucking just cook the CPU with ease. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. You can rhythm just practice it. No, bro. No, there's no practicing this, bro. The window is minuscule.
Minuscule.
So the rhythm, like you're just you gotta learn
Minuscule.
shooting with square, bro. You're gonna hit way more consistent with square now. It's just about percentages, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you could rhythm and get it down, but what's the point of it? What's the point of rhythm shooting when you can just fuck it? Get the better consistency off the square. Look at that. I know I green that. I know that's green. I know what I just did was green. Look, green. It's not. I know it's green, but it's not green. So you gotta just.
This all know it's green.
See? Just hit that square, bro. Hit that square. All you gotta do is hop in a freestyle, shoot 10 shots for square and 10 shots for rhythm, and you gotta know what's what, bro. This has gotta be. I mean, if this is what they intended, hey, they just killed that. Step back to stick. Okay, I'll try that for you. Step back to stick. Just stick alone or rhythm. Step back should be fine, because that's not technically the. That's not technically the.
Headshot. 2, 2, 3. Red dot.
This dude's. I got to try something else. I'll do it with Sip. Sip, I got the push.
Yeah, you can. Why there's so many blocks now? They had to patch that. I got more blocks in these first 4 hours today than I've got like all year.
It's nerf. It's nerf. It's 100% nerf. That shit is nerf. I think anything that would qualify as a shifty shooter type shot is gonna feel nerf. It's nerf. Yeah,
Yes.
anything that qualifies as a shifty shooter type of shot is gonna feel nerf. So
Headshot. 2, 2, 3.
yeah, it's fucking nerf. The best thing you can do if you want to get to the step back, dead ass, trigger it, let go, shoot square. Dead ass. Just get into your step back and shoot it. Like, step back, boom. And it's gotta be a little bit of a pause, but that's fine only because if you try to do it with stick, it's trash. Or do that. Do the step back without rhythm. Do this. Do the step back without rhythm. Like that. Just shoot the step back and don't trigger the rhythm. And you're probably gonna get more consistency. Yeah, that's the move. Guys, you like the patch? I'm not a fan of the nerfing the fades, how they did, Sergio. I think they didn't. I mean, I know for Park they needed to touch that shit 100%. Because there's too much space in the park. But at least for my team, they didn't need to nerf the fades because they're giving us the bump steals and the fucking blitzes and all that shit now. I want to see how pinching works. But honestly, I don't give a shit, bro. I'm gonna adapt. It's just what it is. I'm just gonna adapt to whatever the game becomes. And as long as they don't fuck the like the cat, I gotta be able to at least my catch and shoot rhythm shooting gotta at least be fucking what it is right here. Like as long as I can do this, we rocking. Yeah, Parking's lit now. Boys, I think you're gonna see like so many people switch over to the square shooting. Hold on, shoot. I think we're gonna just shoot the square now.
Headshot.
Rhythm still, yeah, it's still the same every, yeah. But that fading shit, good luck. It's gonna be. I'm gonna probably suck here for a couple of games because we gotta figure out how to fuck this going offense now. The meta was fade. On the other hand, we'll see how good the defense really is, though. That's my thing, bro. I think that's gonna be that's what's pissing me off. I think, at least for my team, what I'll trap out, we're gonna see an insane amount of more rim running now. And that's gonna fucking suck. Yeah, I'm not playing this, dude. I'm cool, bro. I can't play comp right now. You got it, big dog. You're not playing that. They should leave MyTeam alone and touch my career. Like, dude, think about it. Most of the complaints are coming from the my career part community. No, bro. No way on earth, bro. Like, I've always said it. When they drop gameplay patches, it shouldn't be across every single mode. They all play different. Why would you drop a gameplay patch that ties into auto modes? No good. Have you ate yet? No. I think we get ball handlers and scorers next season. I think we got scorers now. You mean like more SIGs, right? Here's the thing. The fades, it don't matter. I got Rip Hamilton and Scottie Pippen, who's a 3 million MT card. You can't Pro Tool with, you can't hit the Pro Tool leader with rhythm. And so it don't even matter. There's no other SIG that they're going to drop that's going to allow you to shoot rhythm. That's it. Like, square is better than rhythm, is what they did. They said square is how you shoot now. It's what it is. Besides, like, catch and shoot, you can still get your rhythm on. We can't compete with Zens no more. It don't matter. Like, fuck a Zen. Like, if you run into a Zen user, just back out. It's all meaningless games anyway. It's like, who cares? I'm making pays for them with rhythm. Yeah, I have them. I'm not, dude. I'm not rhythm shooting with anyone. It's just not what I'm gonna do. I might try it with Rip, but once I brick one or two open ones, I'm gonna go back. It's gonna have to be square. I know in Park is, bro, because in Park there's too much space. 2v2, 3v3 is too much space on the court. But in fives, if they would have just, we'll see. I don't even know if the defense is too OD. I don't know if it's not good enough. I haven't played the game yet. My team tempo is dirt to the ground. You can't tempo fade. It doesn't exist. Well, straight fades didn't even seem like basketball 100%. And I was doing it too because I got to do it or I'm going to get popped by the dudes that are rhythm fading coming off of a screen or not even screen, just running corner fading. Again, I feel like I could have gotten more stops on it though if I could have just blitzed and pinched the brain dead users that were doing it. Good players, they still would have beat me. Like really good players still would have beat me with shooting fades or whatever, and they would have still protected the ball. Skill gap confirmed. I don't think this is like necessarily the skill gap. I think this is I know, and at least maybe for Park it will, for Rec or whatever. But for my team, it's gonna be more rim running. That's all.
Yes.
And now the rewards tomorrow. Tomorrow should be the season blog. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow we should get the season 2 blog. We should see the level 40. I don't know if they're gonna show us the most completion rewards, like the Sigma, Jason Kidd, Glenn Rice. I don't know if we're getting that tomorrow. It would be nice to get that tomorrow though. But for sure we're gonna see the level 40 tomorrow and like the season pass or whatever, like whoever the pass card is. But that's what I don't want, bro. I don't want the red run meta, man. What's the reason for this patch? Is it required? Required? What do you mean required? It's just community feedback. People are complaining about fades, they nerf fades. People wanted more bumps, they added more bumps. Oh, I'm not playing on this. Nah. I can't say that. To me, rim running, because rim running, a 5-year-old can do it. It's just hold your stick to the rim and just go up and either get a pop or get the finish. Shooting, You gotta at least call the screen, come around. You gotta make sure you're not contested. You gotta somewhat time your shot. Like, no, rim running is bro, anybody can rim run. That's the thing. Anybody can rim run. Not everyone's gonna have the confidence to consistently pull up and shoot the fade. At least on my team. I know in Park it was just like that. I mean, over here is the meta too, but not everybody did it to the same level. You know. We gonna see though. We gonna see what this. What, I want to see what the defense looks like. If I get blitzed 40 times. I'll try getting bumpy and shit a little bit later. I'm not gonna. He put the phone in. And B could have finished on the bar. So let me see. After their moves and Matt Stone on, what the fuck? No, they killed it. They killed Temple Shooter, bro.
Headshot.
Don't miss this week's featured flooring deals at Lumber Liquidators, now through October 16th. Laminate flooring is low.
Yeah, Revo, that's it. It's officially out. See how many? You see how he's not shooting? He would have shot that fade. You see how motherfuckers not shooting the fade? No more fades, right? Ain't nobody pulling up shooting no fades. Yeah, bro, it's rim run now. It's rim run. Rim run is what's going to be. We gotta catch and shoot. Yeah, bro. Run to that rim, bro. Or that lead's gotta get the game's gotta get away from you, bro. It's so crazy. Run to that rim, bro. Ah, look at the bomb steals. I did one dribble move, bro. I did one dribble move, y'all. Crazy. We gotta just start this thing, he went crazy with it. Let's go. Ain't nobody shooting fades, bruh. Yep, just run to the rim. Oh man, we are in it. Shit. Rim run. I'm not fading anything, bruh. On everything, I'm not fading shit, bro. I'm not fading nothing. Just get to that rim, bro. That's the matter now. Rebound, please. I see you, Florida. What's good, bro? I would have shot that hoe. I would have shot that hoe.
Headshot.
That's a good shot. That's a shot. Really. Really nerfed to the ground. Dude, whatever X amount of games I play today, I'm gonna look at every box score. I just want to see how many points in the paint on both sides. It's gonna be paint, 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 paint. I don't even want to play anymore. That's gonna definitely be how a lot of people feel. Right to that rim. Let's take a look. That shit crazy. Oh my god, my face was 40 in the paint, bro. See, guy, it's not nerfed. He's 6'5". He just run into the rim with him. He's yet to shoot a shot with him. What's the update? They buffed blitzes and steals. They deleted rhythm shooting or tempo shooting from the game. It's traps, bro. I can't shoot. He's running circles. Same play. He's just spamming that one play for offense. He is not gonna shoot the fucking ball if it's not off of that one play. It's raps. Everybody's gonna be running plays. Just I said it from the look, first game on. Dude just spamming one play to get threes. You have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to have a couple of plays in your fucking bag to get open threes. By the way, I've yet to get a bump steal again. Y'all heard? I've yet to get a bump steal again. So. It's wild. It's just wild. So. Ooh, even the dunk. Wait, did they do something to the dunk meter? Let's go! Let's go! This boy, he got bumped back to hell. Yeah, you better take care of that ball. You gotta have that done. That's funny. No. Nope. Not there, D. Good play. JK gonna be crazy? I think JK, was people really shooting rhythm with JK? Because I always shot square with him anyways. So. I always shot square with him, but they can't help it. That's square right there. Gonna be low. Look, 21-25 right now, and then all rim, bro. All rim. All rim. Surprised I wasn't a bust. dead, bro. Yo, that shit is dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. No bomb? Okay. Okay, no bomb.
Shot.
The game is shot to shit now. The fading from 3 meta is shot to shit. Is Zone still OD? Zone? Zone? I don't know. I've never had no issues with Zone. I don't care, bro. It's the meta, man. We run into that rim now. We run into that rim, bro. No shame. Ah, KG. It's just so stupid. See, I would have had to guard that fade, bro, before. Now I don't have to. Isn't that crazy? Leave. Let's go, Tyree. Still hitting my threes on him. Good BKG. I don't know why you own my KG right there. Yep. He had to commit to Tyree. Uh-huh. Dang, not guarding him. Oh, holy. Try, bro. He's intentionally fouling. 6 batter wave going now. It's crazy. Every card stink on offense except Dr. J. Do you make a 99 driving shooting guard now? Park? I don't know. I don't know what that meta shit gonna look like. I'm assuming you can still come off screen to get your shots on the park. Oh Lord, ain't nothing late about that free throw. So my power forward is getting no sign. What's up? Tyree! Tyree got here at threes. People was begging for this. Do you like the new patch? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the tempo nerf. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Too early to judge. Nope. Yep. You would have faded that shit before. I feel comfortable now. You would have faded that shit before. And you did not feel comfortable doing that shit now. Glenn, bro. Guard that stupid ass play, man.
Headshot. 2, 2, 3. Red dot.
Any difference? Yeah, you can't fade. You're not fading for free no more. 50. Everybody plays because the offense is chopped. You gotta run plays, bro. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Many more. I got these 5 more. Free board. Fucking hell, again, bro. Oh. Yep. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be running to that rim. Has to be. It has to be. It just has to be. I'm getting the real showdown experience right now of what it's gonna become. Yep, run to that rim. Yep. Getting it right now. This is it right here. Deep step for you. Hey, let me know when y'all want to run a 5 out of that. Stop moving a big step. Good. Ready to get boxy. To that rim. You can tell bro not looking for a single. He's not looking for a single shot. Besides that 3 from the top. That's it. After that is all fucking run to the rim. Run to the rim. Stand in the same place, crazy. What a crazy thing to do. Fucking, this dude thinks he's playing domination, bro. Any differences? Yeah, massive. Hey, not one. Not one single illegal screen called all game. Is that in the patch notes at all? Or he just fucking ran the same shit the whole game, bro. This dude. Good block. paperwork. Your PlayStation bricked itself. GG's. I'm gonna get a new one. Good morning, D. Bunkfield is back. This game wasn't a good reflection of it, honestly. This game was just a good reflection of what Showdown game is going to be looking like. Motherfuckers not ready to look for threes, running plays, and not shooting plays anymore. He's complaining. He's complaining about the jumper piece. He mad as shit, bro. But he ran the same play every possession. But I'm the shitter, bro. I'm the shitter, bro. He ran the same play every single time down.
What's good, bro?
Every time down. He ran the same play for a whole fucking, how long is the game? 60 minutes? Yeah. But he ran the same play every possession. I'm confused. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the. I know how I feel. I don't think. Look at it, bro. I shot 6 for 13, which is okay, but Buddy shot 31%. And he was running plays. Paint.
You open a 10 box and the super packs that got one Emmy. God damn.
Bro attempted 11 threes.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna have to get him the last.
I feel sorry for you.
For some open threes. That for shooting was healthy for the game, in my opinion. I know in part that shit was extra toxic. So I don't know.
Did you do this one right here? For real, this shit pissed me off.
Yeah, he shot that many threes with Wiggins off and just spamming the same.
Did you do the NBA only packs or did you do the all player packs or the WNBA? I'm guessing you should have did this one if you did. But either way, you're not getting shit. But if you did, yeah, just NBA. Yeah, that's smart.
3 for 270. Yeah, that's he's good, bro. I'm still gonna get my threes off. It's just not gonna be at the level that it was before, bro. You can just shoot it. You can just fade everything. Now you gotta be more selective. Whoa! Somebody just took the top spot. Where the fuck did that come from? It's not that bad. It's just harder to get open with the pads, to be honest. No. You can't tempo shoot threes, bro. What do you mean? It's got nothing to do with getting open. You can get open just the same. You're still going to be able to get the same exact looks you were getting before. You're just not going to be able to hit them. That's what it is. It's got nothing to do with getting open. The defense is not but to the point where you can't get open, bro. Just call it screening. Look, you literally can't. You can't rhythm play, bro. You can't tempo shoot threes. Look, I just did one day, but then again, I'm on pro. Look, and Scotty got a hitch down too, for whatever reason. See, they added that, by the way. They added the hitch for, I guess, for the Z users. Some shit. I don't know what that for, but all it does is like fuck us up even more for the people that are not cheating. All we do is get fucked over even more. What up, Dre? We use tempo rush. That shit was good. Is that simple? That's the new wave. You got to shoot your face with square, and you got to have to time it even more. The green window's not the same as it was with rhythm. The square you are gonna still break. Tempo shooting is fine, to be honest. Yeah, you know, play the game. You have no problem with Dr. J? Yeah, well, only 10 people in the community got Dr. J.
Only 10 people in the community.
I got Pro too.
I wonder how many people actually do have them.
I know it's not. I know it's not like normal lean or nothing like that. It's just legit. They nerfed it. Red, white, and blue basketball. It's not there, boys. No green one. There's just no green one on it. It don't exist.
Headshot 223. Red.
Which, by the way, yeah, the no dip did get something. Like I do feel a difference. But you can still hit the shot. But yeah, I feel like there's like a hitch or some shit to it. I think we're gonna be fine. Honestly, I think we're gonna be fine. When you run against defensive beams, though, that are like, you know, switch off players and it's reps. You're not gonna be able to. The no dip it has a hitch. Yeah, bro, it has a hitch. Like, what is that about? That's you're not supposed to have that.
That's a,
Faster jumper. That don't even make sense.
headshot 223. Red dot.
Anybody that's a defensive oriented player is gonna love it. But I think for Ty, a lot of his offense doesn't it come off of the leaner too? Four wins away.
Space hamster.
Screen, first one. First play of the game, he gets called for an illegal screen. That's funny. Battlefield 6, I won't do.
Oh shit.
Oh! Are we sure? I don't think I got the update. I didn't get the update. That's what it was. I didn't get the update. I didn't get the update. I didn't get the update. That's what that was.
Headshot 223.
Why did he get the update? Oh, nah, I didn't get the update. I'm with you, Crash. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. Good shot, Lee. We get to. Okay, let's see. Keep on trying. Guys, he's running straight at my body. I don't know. I'm not getting no bumps. Y'all say you didn't even have to. You say you didn't even have to jump. I mean, hit the square button for steals. I mean, he's running into me. I don't know. You went up with that spread. You went up with that spread. You think season 2 is bigger break for my team? Nah, I don't think so. When is season 2? This Friday. This Friday. So in 3 days. Tres días. I think free throws is the new skill there. That's all. Get out the paint, boys. Thank you. What a snob, yo. Free boy. Another life Sunday. This Friday, bro. It's gonna be lit. I need some good ass fucking mode completion rewards. I sold my Tariq Sunday. Now I'm gonna have to buy him back. He was hoping for me that first game. I was gameplay feeling. It's cool, bro. I'm a adjust. I'm a adapt. I just hate that I can't rhythm at all with like Scotty. That's a 3 million MT card, and I can't tempo shoot with him. That's fucking stupid. Like at all, you can't. I can't. You can't even do it in freestyle. So it's not even. Oh, nah. Starting 5 Thursday before the season, so lit, bro. It was great. Hey, go Scotty.
Yes, very tough.
Oh. People wasted money on Dr. J after this update with tempo and phase shooting. Well, he's still gonna be the best shooting guard in the game. Crazy on that, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the hits though. You could make the green window smaller, but the hits is fucking stupid. I think they did that for the Zen users, so it's gonna fuck us over too. Hey, oh yeah, 50. Oh yeah.
Let's turn up in the photo. Well,
Nope, that's just bad. Can't do that no more.
Juan Pa is 25 and 0. I mean 65 and 0. Who the fuck is this guy? He has taken 0 threes. Yeah, he's definitely glitching. Yeah, look at his fucking stats. What the fuck?
Who did the most
2 points
shit
per
on the
game.
cruise? Nobody, bro. What do you mean such shit? God, what kind of a question? 4.5 on Dr. J with 16 hops and 2 legends. So expensive. feed. Big hits.
Let's turn up. So he has.
Damn, why did it take over one away? What the fuck? Why did the takeover go away? What in the world?
No, it did. I told you. It's right there.
Yeah, dog. Like to the ground.
It's right there. You know the island in the kitchen where you put all your stuff?
Yeah. Oh, you put it there? Oh, that's so nice of you. Okay. It's my way to have the substitutes and stuff. So.
No, it can't. It's right there.
Thank you.
On the corner nearest to your door. You know what I mean?
Gonna take a shower and fly on 11 o'clock, I think. I don't know. So I don't have any chargers. So.
Well, the chargers, I just told you where the charger's at.
Laptop.
Oh.
Procedure tomorrow, so I wrote you a ticket. But if you have a second block that has the C charger port, I had one, but I haven't seen it. And charger? Oh, here it's a little. Okay, I'll take a shower real quick and then I'll talk to you about how you can do it and stuff.
That's fine. We don't need to talk about that.
Huh?
I said, that's fine. We don't need to talk about that. It's the same. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. What is that? Nothing to talk about.
That's good.
But I think I have a USB-C charger that you gave me. I'll go look for it right now. Huh? Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go get the. Yeah, thank you.
So hard. I've never had that problem where they're harder. They were really. I took one bite and oh my god. Like, can we have some lighter or some softer ones or whatever? Like, anything those were just.
Yeah, usually they're always consistent with the quality. But did you just unlock the front door?
Yeah, keep it unlocked. I don't know if I just coming back or not. I mean, he's probably at night now, you know. Yeah, I just unlocked it. I have to ready to take a shower.
Okay. All right, I'll go look for it.
I'm doing it on purpose. I'm trying to pinch them just to see like where, what works and what doesn't. That's just that deep.
Headshot. I swear I had a charger.
The hitch is so stupid. I agreed it, but the hitch is so unnecessary. That hitch is so unnecessary. It is so bad. I mean, it's gonna take away all levels of smoothness in the game. Disappears with that hitch. That's dumb. Getting the hitch on the catch and shoot open shot is ridiculous to me. Real shit. What are we doing? believe. Illegal screen? Oh no, 2K. Illegal screens is still hitting. You can't fade. Yeah. And then hits on the catch and shoot. Oh my god, bro.
Headshot. 2-2-3. Headshot. 2K is terrible. Yeah, I was waiting for you to come into the stream. You about to be pissed.
The official rim.
Why is it terrible? What's wrong with it? You don't like the patch? The new lovely gameplay patch?
43. Oh my god.
What's not to love about it? They nerfed your favorite move in the game. I thought you would love it.
Yeah. That hits is no good.
They nerfed me.
Open shot.
Have you played online since the patch came out yet or not?
This is so unnecessary too.
I still haven't played online yet. I'm nervous. Cause I fade a lot too. Like I'm scared. No, just freestyle. Who was you shooting around with? I'm too scared. We're so fade made. We can't. We're both scary as hell. Oh, Glenn. I mean, I was making my fades with Glenn and J Kid on Superstar and Shoot Around and Freestyle. But I don't know if that's going to translate to actual game. So I'm watching this YouTuber, I don't know if you're watching Decentric. He was shooting around on Pro. You think you can kind of hit with Glenn? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know if you watch Decentric. He was fading with Pippen and Richard Hamilton on Pro, and he couldn't green anything with the stick. He said he's going to switch to fading with the square button instead. So I'm gonna have to try that out too. In game. Like when I'm blowing somebody out, I'm gonna just try fading with the stick or square, see what feels better.
There it is.
Square even worse. I mean, it was working for him. Maybe you just not used to shooting with square.
I mean, if the catch and shoot is dead, it's raps. How do we shoot? How do we shoot if we're getting random hits, bro? This is crazy.
How long have you been rhythm shooting? Like when 25 came out, how long did it take for you to switch over? I started rhythm shooting like a week. I think like a week or two after I got 25. But I was watching old 2K25 videos when the game first came out. People weren't rhythm shooting like that from what I saw. For like months, they were using square.
Dog, you saw Ben's wide open jump.
Sorry, the week after? Oh shit. He was early to the party from what I saw.
That's sad. Yeah, that was no dip, bro. You get a hit on a no dip. Oh, nah, hell no.
Headshot, 2-2-3. Red dot, 1-2-3. Let's turn up in the party. Headshot, 2-2-3. Diamond 3 today. Let's turn up in the party.
And that's supposed to be.
You found a method? What you mean, for like making fades?
No dip feature. How is that even a thing? That's really what I'm annoyed about. I don't even care about the phase or none of this. How the fuck do you add a hitch to the catch and shoot, bro? Real shit.
Not the exchange cards.
Bro, what?
What is it? You gonna share with the class, or is it a secret? Hey, look on rookie. I'm still green in that shit. We gonna see when it gets up to All Star. I don't know whatever park is at. If you put one card in the exchange, it never expires. Talking about that. I thought you meant like for season one mode completion. You talking about for like a player card? It's like the Scotties or Shea. I remember watching Carlos' story. That's what he was doing last year. So next month or something, when the cards are cheap for Scotty, you can get them. You think he'll be worth it by then? Like if he's like the second best shooting guard now, maybe compared to Dr. J, him or Dr. J 1A 1B. What do you think he'll be in a month? Do you think he'll still be top 5? If I had to guess, he'll still probably be top 5, maybe 6. Actually, I don't even know. He might be top 4. I don't know if they're gonna put out that many good shooting guards.
They fucking murdered the offense.
Honestly, he'd still be good to be top 10. A top 10 player or a top 10 shooting guard?
Guys, look at the sports where they big companies have been like this.
Shooting guard? Okay.
They nerve shooting in every way. You can't shoot as good. Hey, bro. There's nothing. That's not even intended. Guys,
Did you only do the trick for Scotty, or you did it for all those pink diamond? What are they called? Are they technically called wild gems? I think they are. I think I saw that on the card art. Damn, his shit snapped back. Headshot. 2, 2, 3. Head. Look at that shit. I broke his goddamn arm. God damn. Did it for all? You just did it to be safe if they're really cheap, the cards you need, or you just did it or you actually plan on getting all of them? Cause I did that for Scotty. Yeah, to be safe. I low-key want that Embiid. Every time I play against him in Park or All-Star Team Up, he gets every rebound over my Sigma. Shit is annoying.
hell nah. We got a fucking we got a unintended fucking fuck up on the shooting, bro.
I want Embiid and Scotty. I can't see a full comment yet. Give me a second.
We said, what did we say? We said that there was.
I don't know why they don't show the full comment on my screen. I have to pull it up on my phone. The YouTube chat.
For whatever reason.
You said you want Scotty and Embiid the most? Yeah. I want Shea too, low key. I mean, shit. Why not?
Y'all said they passed it, but this is the first possession of the game. with his center against my fucking stuff KD for I don't know, y'all. Really can't fade nothing. Nope. Got it on that spray. Oh man, boys, I'm concerned about the no dip catch and shoot online.
What was I gonna look at?
No fade, no catch.
Oh, the improv. Yeah, I put 1 in for Scotty.
What are we doing?
So I put 1 in for MB. Michael Smith. Or should I get Caitlin? Imagine. Mm.
That is not what he was getting online, though. Honestly, that is not.
T-Mac as well. I don't like T-Mac's jump shot. So I wouldn't even get him if I could. I don't. That shit is ass.
I'll be able to trade now. There's unintended things that came from the past, though, bro.
It's kind of slow, yeah.
Dude, they added hitches to jumpers, bro. The fucking patch is not even accurate.
Damn, Akeem shot is terrible.
The random ass hits on the jump shot.
Where the hell's T-Mac at?
No matter how late I shoot it, it says rush.
Why you put T-Mac on the Magic? That's not even the right card.
No. It's happening on wide open catch and shoot shots. It's no defense, no contest. And they tone down the goal contest too. So if anything, it would be the opposite. Defense needed a buff instead of think offense needed a nerf. Does that make any sense? Like, buff the defense, don't touch the offense. Yeah. I mean, bro, there was unintended fucking changes made.
With Take, it's kind of easy to fade.
The hits was insane, bro. Like,
How you know? You talking about with the new patch? And let me know when you play an online game. Let me know how your fade was going. If you was missing a lot or what.
The problem is that they're gonna have unintended changes. That's a bad patch. If the game has things that you couldn't even intend.
I was playing this fucking showdown sweat. I was playing for the challenge where you have to make 1-3. And I'm getting matched up with this tier 1 guy. He had T-Mac, fucking Scotty, Embiid. His ass blew me out by 20 the first game. I did the fade. It's kind of hard, but with takeover it's easy. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Takeover gives you a boost. But yeah, he blew me up by 20 the first game. Then I played him again, and then I beat him by like 10. I don't know if he was just expecting another blowout, so he wasn't trying as hard, but that shit. I was just trying to get 1 3-pointer. And this fucker right here, Junksta 1977, 56 and 13. Dog walked my ass. Why don't you like Showdown? It's all off ball? Yeah, that's what he was doing. I knew it was gonna be tough jellyfish down here on the street. I saw the list of names. I'm like, it's gonna be tough jellyfish. It's fucking try hard ass. Yeah, but that off ball shit is
They
annoying.
should be the same, and it should just be a matter of preference. But now square is easier.
And it's hard to like take advantage of them. Maybe I don't know the method, but in park, like I know I found out some methods from YouTubers and shit to like abuse off ballers and shit. And you got more space to work with and everything.
That's weird.
Oh shit.
Really, sure we have fun thinking it was good, for sure. I mean, especially on my team. My team, we had dudes that never did shit, jacking up, crazy shit. It only happened because his center is down the court.
Turn up in the party for go ahead. Yes.
Bro, that cat shoot is just something special, bro. That's bad. Yo, that can't. Yo, that shit is. Bro, that's transition offense right there. I can't even get that off of Scotty. Like, I it needs to make Well, I guess we're gonna really depend on fucking good ass jumpers coming out now, cause
Ah, it's fucking rookie.
no, you weren't tripping on the catch and shoot. Yeah, I see it in game. On freestyle, it feels fine. In game though. I play a patch, they do the same shit every time. My team suffers the consequences of the fucking market. 100% every year.
Turn up in the party for go ahead. Yes.
I mean, I got loader in there. He just trying to late. You know how you should have late on the wide open contact?
Damn, KG fast as fuck.
Oh yeah, play now gonna feel that. Oh my god, play now must be hell now. Yo, play now is probably hell right now.
Yes.
Get back, Glenn. Free tennis. Catch and shoot tempo foot. Yeah, you get hits right now, Luke. So funny, I don't gotta guard the fade no more. That's all I gotta guard. I don't gotta guard the fade no more. That shit is hilarious. You gotta play the game completely different.
You get crossed over to and can't even fucking speak.
Guys, the illegal freeze is still here. I thought based on the first game that they had nerfed them. Nah, the illegal freeze is still cracking, bro. This shit crazy. This shit is so crazy.
They put timers on them now so you can see without going back out here. How much MT have you made off badges? Shit, a lot. I was letting pretty much all my badges sit, like besides the ones I would get from like Breakout, like all the badges I got from Reb, like right here, every gold badge. I still think I haven't opened those yet. No, I did. But I made like 500K over the last, maybe 300K, 400K over the last 2 days. I sold all my gold badges, and now I was going to sell all my silver badges.
Nah, man, that
And
hit
then my
gotta go,
bronze.
bro. That's bad.
But that's just over the last 2 days. I don't know how much I made like all the time. I haven't been keeping track of that.
That shit harder. No fucking stop, bro. House of Badge is, in my opinion, bro, like, skill gap is going to show even more now, but I think ultimately it's just a bad pass. It has unintended.
You said Mr. Fantastic, that second in my team park wins is terrible? You played him, why is he terrible? Just because you beat him don't mean he's terrible. You could just be better than him. Unless that's not the reason you're saying he's terrible. I'm still waiting on why he's terrible. That shit out of here.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the main issue for a lot of people. One factor the way.
Headshot. He just bad. That's it. No explanation. Played him like 10 times. He never won. What team was he using? Does he have a crazy team? And do you mainly play ones on park? Or do you play co-op? I forgot what you said. Yeah, Dr. J.
Still get to that. Weird. Still get to that.
I play mostly 3. Like 3s with other people, you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Look, Fades ain't passed. Headshot. 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Bro, I can't shoot in that shit. Every time I go play co-op, my fade is off. I went to go play 2s, my fade is off. I'm like green and shit. Standing shots ain't going in. I think I just play too much park by myself. Headshot. 2, 2, 3. Red dot. 2, 3. Yeah, it's delayed. You think so? You think it's different than when you play by yourself? I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's just more connections that 2K has to account for, or what? Takes me a game or two to get used to it. That might be the case too, but I noticed something too. Like when you're playing, when you're controlling all 3 of your own players, like you know when you're passing the ball to a shooter to shoot, so you can get ready. But I be expecting the ball when I'm open sometimes, and I don't get it. I get it like a second later, and I feel like that throws me off too. I'm like, I'll be like, if I was playing by myself, I would already have the ball in the shooter's hand ready to shoot. And I feel like that throws me off too. Headshot. 223. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Headshot. 223. That's why I'm playing by myself mainly. You can control more things. When I lose, it's my fault. When I win, it's my fault. I don't have anyone else to blame. Shit. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's open.
this patch, bro, is just horrible. I'm sitting here getting plucked, and I'm also plucking people without even reaching. They can do one move from my face, I'm getting a steal. Like, it's bad, y'all. Like, this update is so bad, and they really thought that they fixed the game, and they really made the game so bad. Like, this game is unplayable for all guards. They literally made this game the top 10 best defensive games in all 2Ks. Like, for defensive players, for all y'all are garbage. If y'all ain't happy about this update, then I know y'all was never ever good in 2K at all. Because us guards, we can't fade, and we can't even sit there and do what you move to get open or crab anybody without losing the ball. It's bad ball everywhere, y'all. I'm good. I'm done. I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
Getting crazy ass load ups. Look.
Swag. Get away from me. Yeah. About to lose the ball. What the fuck? Yo. No, this unplayable though. Yeah. See, only like can't fade no more. Fast. So regular chance to the chicken. Sell to the chicken. You do a fade. Watch the green window, bro. That shit is just as shiny as on my 83 in my lock. Nigga, you got like niggas not gonna be doing no sort of fading in this game, bro. How small that green window is, nigga. So niggas gonna have to be in their quick stop bag, bro. Niggas gonna have to come over here, quick stop, shoot, bro. That's the only you can't fade no more.
Yeah, I'm about to tuck 2K, bro. This is just in the mic court. I tried to park too, bro. Like, contest with it too. You can't fade everything anymore with rhythm. You can't even square shoot through either because there's hitches on the jump shot now too, and it's like only people you see shooting consistently now too on the court is you know what those hands. Like, bro, how do you ruin your game like that, 2K? How do you ruin an arcade style game? Like, how? Everybody loved it. Everybody loved it, bro. Like, now it's just a cheater's heaven, gang. Like, nah, bro. I can't lie. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can play this. Yeah,
I'm not the only one mad. Yeah, I'm on TikTok right now. They going. People in the comments are flaming them, saying, "Oh, now it takes skill to play, and now you guys are mad." They're like, "I'm so happy. I'm seeing you sweats, not making threes." So like, they're kind of getting flamed in their comments. So I don't know. I don't know what side I'm on yet. I haven't played online yet, and this is mainly from the park community. I don't, the park community is way bigger than the MyTeam. But I'm trying to see the shot meter, see if the green is really that much smaller. Oh my.
And that's just it. Why are the windows not exactly the same? That's the part that doesn't make sense.
Step back is the same size as Fades.
So much better with Scotty with square than I am with Tempo. Why is it so fucking blatant? Like, why is it so fucking from being able to hit 4 out of 5 with square to being able to hit 1 out of 10 with rhythm? That's some crazy ass shit. That's some weak ass shit. I pulled Metal yesterday, and now he can't even shoot. Damn, that's rough. I mean, I guess you can always tell. Yeah, the window should be the thing on both. That's bad. Some comic is that they added hitches to stop Zens. It's a necessary evil, but it's just like we're getting old off that. That's terrible. A necessary evil is so crazy. That's so crazy. A necessary evil. Oh God. Playing Time Evil. I want to see how his looks.
Damn, Decentric is playing Ty Debo. That's crazy. Do you know who Decentric is? Fuji or Fiji? I forgot which one it is. Oh, Ty's not streaming right now. Yeah. Oh, he's playing Ty Debo right now on his stream. About to get flooded. I'm expecting a 25 ball at least. He cooks. Okay, he's got I think a steal on a fast break, 2-0. I'll be the color commentator. Yep, Tide is rim running. No fades. Rim. You saw they finally added you can remove your badges and add new ones.
Everyone's trying to figure out what the fuck is what.
And you have to confirm if you want to add the badge too. It's not just a one click. About damn time they changed it. Good. That's what I'm saying. It's about time. Stop doing that shit. Excuse me. You lost Legends. Yeah, you told me about that. Shit is crazy. Shit, I mean now that badge is worthless probably. But back then, patch 1. I forgot who you said you put that shit on. Or what player you put it on. Yeah.
What in the world? What in the world? How would they give him that leg?
I have a light bulb. That shit ugly as. Oh, Jonathan Isaac. Yeah, I remember now. That's crazy.
Good feed. They didn't call it a foul. I love it. That's a plus. Man, what have they done to the catch and shoot, bro? I don't understand the catch and shoot thing, bro. The game's so crazy. I just don't think they play tested this shit, bro. they could have patched the offense and had fun for 1 year. Still, it's like they could have still patched and made the defense. I get it, bro. Defense was like rough. It really was. They could have buffed the defense without touching the shooting to the extent that they did. That's my take on it. Like, you can still buff the defense without completely fucking up the offense. Go. Yo, Embiid got 3 blocks in the first. Like,
You agree with what he said about buffing the defense, but don't nerf the offense? I guess, yeah, in theory, but if a player is good enough, especially in park with all those SIGs, it's kind of hard to stay in front of them. Maybe that's just for me.
he really the X switch master, bro. He messed that up.
So if it's hard to stay in front of them, they're still making every fade. People are still going to be complaining. I don't know. I feel like they should do what FIFA did. Well, I don't think FIFA did it, but they have a setting in their game. They have like a realistic slider in their game, and they have an arcade slider. I feel like if 2K had like different they're like, okay, here's a realistic MyTeam slide park you can go into, and you can't fade as well and stuff like that. Then I feel like that splits the community up into like different segments, which they probably don't want. So I don't know what the fuck they can do. I guess we just gotta play the game in front of us and be the best we can. Oh fuck.
Damn, Tyree. And my point guards are selling me. My point guards are selling me. Wait, what the fuck? That shit just said Temple. What the fuck was the other shit? It's not, bro. It's not even. I'm not even complaining about fades. I don't care about the fades. Why is the catch and shoot fucking touched? That don't even make sense. How are we getting hitches on regular catch and shoot jumpers? That's not even valid. The fades were ridiculous. Yeah, I know, but now they're non-existent unless you do it with square. Still casting out with square. Yeah, with square is fine. Well, then why have the other feature in the game if it's useless? It's the whole gimmick. You could have nerfed it, but not made it useless. Bonus was good. they wanted to please the complaining bunch, they could just remove rhythm shooting. I mean, get rid of it entirely. Facts.
A unicorn ball? They don't give you shit for hitting Diamond 5. They give you more shit for Diamond 4.
Luol Deng might have got the biggest nerf out of everyone on my team.
Then you get a free daily option dice pack.
I would say Scotty.
Is it gonna be a pick 3? That's gonna be like 10,000 MyTeam points every day, just from that.
You can't face. Just script. The points in the paint is gonna be insane. Gotta be like that. Transition catch and shoot. Contested, bro. He loaded. And I hit it with the injury. The game is so backwards right now. Okay, Reed. Have fun, icon. You gotta play Shay the whole game. Who's your backup? Dude, I can't hit a shot, bro. Open so. Your kid's still nice though. I'd be have to hit a leaner with him. I'd have to hit a leaner with him. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna take me a minute, bro. I was so used to the rhythm. I got everything square now. It's such a big change. Scotty being nerfed hurts like a bitch, though. Only saying sample. I'm not sure, bro. You gotta go ask him. That boy back set, no be. Good shot, but he's at 55 stamina. hit one. No. You can't hit, bro. You can't hit. Shooting is just rough. What a patch. You can't, bro. That's a hitch on KG, bro. If it's not like that, good luck. Nah, that's crazy. His are saying tempo only though. That is weird. Yeah, how his not saying tempo only? I'm not rhythm, bro. I'm not rhythm shooting at all. I'm all square shooting right now. What in the world? That's a rhythm. Oh. For the opposite player, it only says tempo now? Oh, it doesn't show the timing? That's okay. That's a change. That's a change. It does make sense if that's the only thing you got a green anyway. But that makes sense. I'm disappointed, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Shit caught the craziest nerve. Make one, dude. You literally, I just hit with square, dude. Because you can't fucking tempo, bro. You can't tempo fade. That shit crazy. The closer you are. fade. You gotta shoot it with square.
You see they added this glow to the opal? I don't think that was there before. What does the dark matter look like? Ooh.
How realistic? The game. It's a video game. It's not a realistic game. If the game was real, I wouldn't get dribbled through my body every possession.
Yeah, I think like when you're opening packs, they had a glow like that, but they didn't have it like this. Nice little feature. But where's the...
I see you, Jacob. Did they fix bugs? Supposedly, but honestly, I'm still seeing some nonsense. So we'll see.
You get 6 badge slots for opals. What do you get, 7 for dark matter?
Oh, to combat the Zenning. Motherfucker, if you're Zenning, they're Zenning. I don't care. Don't fuck up the game because people are Zenning. Like what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So every badge in the game they're gonna have pretty much.
No, you shouldn't be fading a free every possession. I agree with that. It did need a nerf, but this is not a nerf. This is a deletion of it.
Decentric was doing a test. He shot 20 fades in the corner with Scotty. With Square made 16. And then he shot with his stick and he made none. And I do not believe it's that nerfed. I was shooting with Scotty. He was on pro, so I'm gonna do pro too. There's no way he was that bad.
I feel like all games are
Like he's trolling.
cheaters. It's pretty sad.
Damn, I'm ass as hell with Square.
They're gonna find a way. They'll fuck up everybody else. That's what I'm saying. Like if they're still gonna cheat, they're still gonna be plugged in and have an advantage. Don't fuck us up. Like let us have fun. I don't know. Hey, look, I get it, bro. That shit needed a nerf. They deleted it though. They made it useless. So it's just whatever. Just shoot with square, bro. Simple. Shoot with square.
Slightly rush. I don't believe there's no way he could not have made one at least. If I just made one in like 7 tries, I don't believe that. And I don't even have this card, so I'm not used to his fade or anything. That shit is harder though. Fuck.
Why am my guys doubling on their own? I'm confused that they're not calling for that. I'm literally not calling for that. Alright. Alright. Go back 70 years. I mean, I don't see the bunch, honestly. I don't see it.
It's crazy they give Jordan a worse shot than Pippen.
I can't end up long, bro. He got 3 turnovers, 3 steals in the first fucking quarter.
But his fate is terrible. He was so good. Who, Pippen? Jordan. You think so? How do you know? What were you using? Like you were playing with him in play now, or like you just shot around with him?
Yo, somebody banned this dude, low key, whatever the fuck his name is. Just banned this dude. I don't know.
Play now? Shit, maybe it is better with him. I haven't shot with him all year. I don't know his shot.
Whether it's game day or getaway day, I need a truck that works as hard as I do.
His ad's so damn loud. Fuck. Has a hitch now? Yeah, I keep hearing people say that.
I was gonna respond to that last minute.
I hate this pussy right here. Meter dog. He's a bitch. Pussy.
So we're just not gonna space the board. Okay, cool. All pick and roll, y'all. There's no offense to set pick and roll, run to the rim. This shit cooked. This shit cooked. It's all pick and roll, fucking zigzag, run to the rim, throw the roll pass now. Now I'm really gonna be in out. Cause that's the offense now. This shit cooked. It's all going to the pick and roll now. Man. Well, they gotta ruin the game when it's fun. Because the park community got a large player base, and if enough people complain.
All right, Fuji. Catch you later. Ooh.
Yeah, if you're a my career player, you're gonna fuck with this. I mean, some people still gonna pay for replat. Yes. For the thing. That's a crazy skill. And that's not mine, but why are we picking favorites? That's so stupid. How is that not mine? Garbage. Reward. Okay. Another one. Right. Oh shit. That's a nasty fucking signing there. Okay, so let me know when I get a spiel. I'm playing the fucking reindeer pick and roll pass.
Give me a second. I can't see your full comment, Braylon.
Let me know, 2K. Y'all give me a heads up. Yeah, 2K. Yo, guys, you think
You see, I was looking at the chat. I didn't know you could do that with the exchange. Oh, you're reading the old chats? Yeah, it was some people don't know if it's gonna work how it did last year, but that's how it worked with cards. If you would put them in the if you would put this one card in them, it would stay in your progress tab.
Alright, just facing boys.
So people are just doing that
Just facing boys.
to see if it works the same this year.
Just facing boys. I love that. Look how low scoring the games are now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's that update. And there goes. There goes the hitch. Mm-hmm. There goes the wheel split.
You said that would be a W because I just need the diamonds and pink diamonds for Scotty. Oh shit, really? How did you get the other cards?
Yeah, tomorrow we get the season 2 stuff.
You see the diamond and pink diamonds. Did you already put them in the set, or you just have them sitting? Or not the set? Don't put them in the set. I saw somebody locked in the set, like in from this tab right here, and they didn't get the card because that's not what you're supposed to do. They like locked them in and thought they were gonna get it. So you already got Carlos Boozer and all these other cards right here. And Boozer's only 11K now. Is that a snipe? 49K? I don't know. I don't want to take that chance.
Oh,
No, there's only 50K right there.
please keep the block. Nope. Begging for it, so I'm begging for stops. Wide open. Yeah. Oh, look at the hits! Look at the hits! He can't run. I can't run Luau thing no more. They made my Luau thing unusable, bro. I would have never gotten rid of Glenn if this was the case.
Yeah, I'm missing like
So
2 Amis and maybe
stupid.
like one
Advanced
other.
space cards unusable, bro.
Damn, you've been. I just checked. Okay, I didn't know you was doing all that. Yeah, I haven't. I don't have nothing for him.
With your opinion on the patch, this shit fucked up the game. It's not fun no more. Man, what was that? Imagine creating a look for yourself just to get that kind of a fucking shot.
Pink Diamond's just going crazy right now. What do you mean, like the price? You mean the price, or how good they are, or what do you mean?
Every year. It's so stupid, though. I don't understand why they make the packs like go across modes, though. My team and Park are two separate things. Like they really are. Why are we all suffering from the same shit?
Huh? I'm back and I'm better.
My God, shooting at the same
Baby, it's whatever.
I'm doing nothing different.
It's easy to see that you're fed up. I am on a whole nother level. Really only fuck you up because you let him. Fucking like it's an unknown. I'm talking to you. Do all I can with this hard and special. I'm gonna y'all look at home and look down. Now if you say if you're feeling the vibe, gotta be sick when pull up, get in the ride. Look for the struggle and the other and the grip and the thigh. Is that Alvin Adams? Is that Alvin Adams? Oh, Michael Adams. Who the fuck is Alvin?
This shit whack, bro.
He mad as hell.
Look at the temper. Look at the temper. Yeah. It's gonna say slightly rushed every time.
That shit out of here, you fucking midget.
Look. Rushed every time. No matter how late I hold it. It would just say rushed every time.
Gotta be sick of the guy. Pull up, get in the ride. Left hand steering, the other's gripping your thigh.
Kid is nerve. 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 He don't do that, bro. He don't do that.
Oh.
Can't hit a fade. Yeah, bro, but make it make sense. Like, I don't get it. Scotty is nerfed. Jason Kidd is nerfed. Luau Bang got nerfed. This is all over. This shit's all over the place, bro. When you read the patch notes, it's not what the patch notes says. It's just having a whole bunch of other effects that are not even posted.
The patch broke on players? What you mean?
This is dumb.
What you mean, Braylon? Oh, the patch broke online players. What do you mean by that? I want to buy Dr. J so bad, I'm going to buy him. Fuck it.
I'm only gonna win the game for I'll still my opponent.
It's online, like online players are booty now? You think so? River Me Timbers. There's an amethyst.
Yeah, I mean, there's no need. There's no need.
What players you seen that are not good? Like, are you watching park streams? What are you watching?
Just get you a tall slashing guard, right? Shit got cooked ASAP, expeditiously.
Why am I in here? I should be grinding rap. Grinding rap.
What made Kid valuable? Gone. We're not talking nothing, bro.
Deegan. Deegan.
Fucking chalk, bro.
Gotta look for that amethyst.
I'm gonna lean her fucking left.
It's easy to see that you're I am on a whole nother level. Really only fuck you over because you let him.
He's still the best. He's balling the best.
Man, that man is showing effort. Do all I can is to show you you're special. Certain is your love, who need it. Really, you say he been killing the vibe. Gotta be sick of this guy. Pull up skirt, get in the ride.
That's gotta be a steal. That's a pinch. No, it's got nothing to do with the MyTeam community. This is all part. This is all part. Nope. I don't even know why I shot it. I don't even know why I shot it. Force of habit. Can't shoot it, bro. Better get hit for it. Laser gone, bro. My career part was bigger before the patch. Yeah, I know, but shouldn't patch the part. Why should the part? Ring run. Now motherfuckers really gonna cry. Because now they gonna have to start the ring run every touch. Now they really gonna cry.
You were watching Decentric stream, you could make a shot? Yeah, I'm watching him right now. He's still talking about it. He's having a meltdown. He don't know what to do. Oh, that's an Amethyst 5. Mr. Fantastic, very bombastic. Then there's 4 Amethysts in here. ADG. He's a VIP? Who is this? Who is KDG? What does that say? What did I say on his name? What does that say? Top 10 my team? Is that last year or what is that? Is that from last year?
Bargain's horrible now. Crying is the crying.
Damn, he has 3,500 hours in 2K25.
God, this shit has. Instead of just bumping the defense, and that's it. All they have to do. All they have to do was buff the defense, nothing else. Everything else is chilling, bro. Just buff the defense, then you can get more stops.
Mr. Fantastic, Billy Bombastic. Fuck. Mick Titty or Miggity?
Guys, it's cooked. Should I get rice to the kid now? Nah. I would still get kid. I would still get kid. Illegal screen. Yep. And then you get hit with some of those too. Good, DeAndre. And then you get hit with some of those too.
Yeah. He's not taking it well. He's not taking it well at all.
Back to back. We just started with 4 seconds into the story. I'm on screen. We're here. We're here. We're here. Catch and shoot wide open. No rush. You can't tempo shoot. It's cooked. It was broken, 100% broken. Now you can't fucking hit it. I agree though. It was broken. It was broken, but now you can't use it. There's no balance to this shit, bro. Illegal screen, watch.
3,500.
It's so crazy, bro.
Yeah.
The game is in such a crazy state now.
You talking about hours? Are you behind in the stream or something? Because I said that a while ago. But I'm already at like 600 hours for this game. But once I hit Dark Matter rep, I'm not gonna be playing it this much. I wonder how many hours that's gonna take.
The game is
If I had to guess, maybe like
weird.
1,500.
Not weird, bro.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. All right.
It's all very much. Sucky.
Stupid as shit. Saki. Fuck you talking about?
Another illegal screen. Let's go, 2K. I love the illegal screens when I haven't used them. We're just standing there. My opponent already got like 3 or 4, bro. We're still in the first half with time left.
So I got one new player.
Look at that's Jack Sigma, who I literally can't not miss with. Brick. Why? Because there's a hits now on the catch and shoots. That shit is dumb. Jack Sigma can't shoot the ball. How insane is that? This is the best shooting card, bro. Damn, Jack Sigma is now officially a shitter. Jack Sigma is now a shitter, man. We're in it. Scottie Pippen's a shitter, Sigma's a shitter.
What if you're the shitter?
Jay Kitt's the best. Somehow. Good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. Out here giving away. Like, I don't want to be on this shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This shit's terrible, bro. Then we got a big. I got no idea. I don't even care, bro. All the hype just went down the drain. The game is not fun no more, bro. I don't want to play the game no more. I want to this shit up every day in street for y'all. So now I got whatever 10 months left of trying to make a living off of a boring video game, bro. This shit sucks, man.
You talking about I don't want to play no more. Yeah.
So bad, man. Pitches on catches and shooting is nutty, bro. Who thought that shit was good? They touched the shooting every way possible. Circle. Rebound, of course. My God. That's been silent. What are they gonna say, bro? They're just here. Now that's it. Just gonna sit back and watch the community fucking whip them to death, and that's it. Shit cooked, bro. That shit cooked, bro. There's no fun factor to this shit no more. Look at this shit. Look at the fun factor, y'all. Look at the fun factor. What brain that hit a fucking contestant white and one? Yikes. Nope, I can't shoot it because it's gonna get low. I can't shoot it because he's gonna get loaded and I know it's coming. I fucking hate what they've done, bruh. I hate it, bruh. There's not a bit of it that I like. There's no positives, bruh. I can't find a positive to this shit. This is boring, bruh. This is the worst thing I've played, bruh. This is so bad, man. This is the worst, man. I'm having no fun, bro. This is the worst. This is the worst, bro. It's just not fun, bro. Game is chalk, bro. This shit is boring, bro. I gotta run to the rim now. I gotta do what everybody else is gonna do. Just stick around. It's just stupid. I gotta play how others play. You literally gotta fucking play how others play now, bro. You gotta fucking do. That's it, bro. Screen and roll and spam slips. This shit boring, dog. That other shit was fun, though. That's the shit that motherfucker's not getting, bro. On my team, it was fun. Like, it was fine over here, bro. The shit was fine. This shit was dead ass fine over here, man. They fucking ruined the mode off of some fart shit. It's stupid.
Got the Jason kid.
He's zigzagging, bro. Now he's gonna throw it. What I say, man.
No, but for real, my career player is gonna ruin the game. Shit, the way D-Centric's talking, the game's already ruined. Because they always complain.
We are in it.
Never satisfied.
There's no sense of fluidity. I just hit a three and it felt suspenseful like 2K25. That's what they got. That's literally what the game felt like. I just shot a three. I knew it was green, and it felt suspenseful like 2K25.
He said there's no sense of fluidity. He's funny as nah, they always need something. Yep, they always want their specific build patched to be better, and everyone else's to be nerfed. That's the good thing about my team. You can just like interchange cards. I mean, I guess I don't know. I really don't care. I'm not concerned. I don't know. This shit crazy. This shit's good.
Lane shit. Fucking wrong. There it is. Fast, let's go. Boring.
See, I was just starting to grind Showdown 2. Damn. So you're saying you're not gonna do that no more?
Just delay, resetting. Oh, okay. On spring, huh? On spring, huh? They nerfed the fun. They said, fun? Nah.
I might play 1 or 2, see how it goes. Yeah, it's better to test it for yourself, see how you like it before going off other people's judgments. But probably not. I'm gonna get back on the breakout grind. Did you get Sigma yet? You get Jack Sigma?
Run. You're not guarding it. There's no guarding it. Just roll through a fucking rim and go up right there. Close down door two. So another hand. Do it again.
You need 2 more? Okay. Yeah, you better hurry up and get that for the season, man. Shit.
You know why, right? You know why, right? Kids. Good. Run. Down. Kid is still fucking money off the catch and shoot, but how many of those are you really gonna get a game? Let me know when y'all want to get back on these. All right, give me a heads up. Send me the number. Maybe you shoot shit off the ball to catch and shoot if you're open like that. This guy's not good at the game. That's why I'm getting these looks. All they have to do is block these. Yep, I am back. Probably. Either so, the beat on.
What percentage of your MT Just from playing the game? What do you mean by that? Where else would it come from? Like sniping or shit like that?
Game is done. Oh, it's done all right.
Can you help me order a lift? Like food, okay.
Nah, they're not doing all that. I don't want them.
So you got 5 or 7 mil? No, like you got 7 mil. So like you think that 5 mil or 6 mil came from just playing the game? That's what I don't know. I don't know what you classify as just playing the game. Like, would you classify me selling badges I earned from repping up as me playing the game, or you mean only the MT I got like after a breakout game where I get like 300 MT? How much of that? That's what I'm asking you to clarify on. Because technically, all of my MTs from playing the game because I haven't bought any packs or bought any VC. Oh, like playing breakout and domination and stuff. See, that's a good question. If I had to guess, let me see. Let me do the math. So I have like, oh fuck, that was a B voice crack.
Hopefully the auction will come down so we
Let me do the math on it real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna try my best to guess. I'll try my best not to guess. So I have 736 park wins. You get 600 MT. You get 600 MT. I think it's 600 MT every game or every win. I mean, that's 440,000 alone. I got like 40 losses, probably 40 or 50, if I had to guess. That's another. You get like 200, I think, a loss. I don't know, something like that. That's not even a good.
it's still.
So that's 450,000 MT from Park.
Something faded or a big shadow. I mean, in Park over here, it's just gotta be what I'm dealing with.
I played 5,000 games with Jack Sigma.
That's what this stat is, and that's the problem. It's gotta be a bunch of dudes not shooting shit.
So I can minus like 650. So I played most of my games with Jack Sigma on the regular Park. So I'm trying to do the math and see how many triple threat. I'm trying to see how many breakout triple threat games I played. Probably like 3,200. Well, I played games before I got Jack Sigma though too. Let's just do 4,000 games played, a triple threat breakout. You get like 300 MT from that. That's 1.2 million.
Yes, Sigma.
Both dominations they're both like 250K. So that's up to 2 million so far.
Good.
2 million. What else did I get MT from? Yeah, I say it's probably half. Maybe like a little less than half, 3.5 million. I'm just playing the game. Which is crazy. That's still not even enough to get Dr. J.
Still, I'm on my cats to shoot. I'm still fucking like temple shooting. It's fine. Cats to shoot is fine. You're gonna get a bunch of fucking bunch of hits with motive. That's just terrible.
For real, Dr. J's paying people's bills right now. What do you mean by that? Shit. Ugh.
Thank you for subscribing to Fuel Plan.
Tired of the same old, same old? With the new Dish by Blue Apron, you get pre-made meals with it.
Never miss that shit. Ever. Oh, Steven, that shouldn't be the no. I know, assholes. I know. Oh, but alright, bro. So Dia feels are to the point right now for partner Red. We're trying to kill the game. Man, I see the clips already of dudes just running into fucking people without even stripping, like without even reaching and just getting steals. With the green, that shit would have been green as fuck. Man, I thought that shit was the fourth quarter. I got another quarter to go. Oh my god, get me out of here, bro.
He said, "Get me out of here." He's funny.
How bad is Temple now? Temple fades. Temple is fine. It's fades that they deleted out the game. You can't fade with Temple. You're not gonna make a shot. Not one. Oh, okay. Guys, I thought they brought back. All right, cool. Yeah, I like them. Cool. We get five. Oh, I thought. Oh, did I? Is the button better? Yeah. I mean, off the catch and shoot, it don't matter. If you want to shoot fades like leaning threes, you better use button. Why did it not go to Sigma, bro? Why did the pass not? I'm about to lose. Why did the pass not go to Sigma? Oh. Yeah. J Kid is nerfed all the way to the ground. You're not hitting no leaners with him. Did they nerf leaners though? Like just leaners in general? Like does anybody else? Like just leaners got nerfed? Did they tighten the window on fades? I gotta go.
Because he keeps passing the fucking ball. Listen.
have a chance to hit X because he won't dribble in front of me, bro. It's almost still better. I don't know. I don't gotta see it, bro.
Give it up, see.
a decade, bro. I like the game where it was at. Now I hate it. Now it's the worst shit ever again. We're back to it being the worst thing I've ever played. It's bad again. There's no fun anymore. It's just stiff. Stiff ass game. Our faith like gone now? Absolutely. Completely. Completely gone. Like, not one. That shot right there is going to determine the outcome of the game. I promise you. That 44 right there is going to determine the outcome of the game. I promise you. Right there is going to determine the outcome of the game. I promise you. Yep. That 44 right there is going to determine the outcome of the game. I promise you. I promise you.
Why are you promising me that?
I promise you, that's the shot that determines the outcome.
Shit.
That 44 right there is going to determine the outcome of the game. I promise you.
Why are you promising?
I don't get it. It's the point of a video game. Exactly. Exactly.
Shit.
I don't get it. It's the point of a video game. Exactly. Exactly. What I say, that 44 one determine the outcome. I told you, watch this. What I say, that 44 one determine the outcome. I told you, watch this. That 44 is going to determine the outcome. I promise y'all. What I say, boom, the fluke steal off the inbound, goes up brain dead, yup. What I say about that 44? What I say, boom, the fluke steal off the inbound, goes up brain dead, yup. What I say about that 44? That's that 44. Back up. Yup. Illegal screen. The game is choppy, bro. Look at what I'm losing to, bro. on, man. It's chopped, bro. It's absolutely chopped. This shit, chopped cheese, bro. This shit's done, bro. This game is done. They ruined the game, bro. Chop, 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 chop. Just chop. This is bad, bro. Oh, 2K. No, why'd you give that up? Back cut again, bro. That's all he spammed the whole game, bro. The game is dead, bro. The game is dead. Because you can't outshoot somebody doing this, bro. It's so bad, bro. You can't outshoot someone spamming back cuts, bro. The game is dead, bro. We just combined for 70 paint points, bro. The game is dead, bro. This is bad, bro. He sat there just spam back cuts, shot 27% from the outside, and that's what I lost to, bro. Like, the game is dead. There's no offense, bro. 44 to 48, bro. Sub 50, both players under 50 points. This shit is dead, bro. He had 38 points on back cuts. This shit is done. 3 threes all game. Walks out with the win. The game is done. The gameplay is done. This shit is done. The gameplay is done. If you lose to a dude making 3 total threes the whole game, while attempting 11 of them, the game is done. The game is done. The gameplay is done. This gameplay is done. The gameplay is done. And the thing is, there was so many openings for me to shoot leaners with the way that he's guarding, but you can't shoot it because they're not gonna drop. Literally, there's no green window. You can't time it. So that's the problem. That shit is bad.
If I get 0.15 rep per game every like 2 minutes and 40 seconds, and I'm at 67.1%, how many more games and how long would it take for me to get to 100%?
Do the same shit and go for 70 combined points in the paint. I'd rather just lose by 20, 30 points trying to shoot the ball. I'm serious. I'd rather shoot the ball. Well, it's chalk, bro. This shit is chalk. This shit, there's no like element of fun. It's really bad. The game is done, bro. The game is done. They fucked up the game. That's so crazy, bro. I was about to have the best year on 2K, bro. We were about to have the most fun we ever had on 2K. And now it's going to be the complete opposite, bro. Another 2K 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 experience, bro. Shit is terrible. Oh my god, bro. I'm in for another shit year after this patch. This is so stupid and boring, bro.
If I'm at 67.
Okay, I'm trying to take you to lose games, bro. I'm gonna shoot threes, bro. Just understand, I'm gonna shoot threes, bro. Harder to make? No, you can't make them. You can't make like leaning shots, like coming off screens and leaning. You can't. And the problem is, the game, the way that it's built, you can't come around the screen, set your feet, and then shoot. That doesn't exist. There's no doing that. Not in a 5v5 mode. This time in the straight. This shit is dead. They catered the game for the park community and ruined mine too. Is what happened. I'm sure park is fine. I'm sure dudes are happy in park. They killed mine though. There's like hitches and shit. J Kid and freestyle. Go shoot 20 fucking right corner leaders. You're gonna hit one or two. Not even. You might hit one. Rap. Shit is wrapped up, bro. Like a fucking burrito, bro. This shit is wrapped. Wrapped, bro. Kind of, bro. You can't shoot a rhythm. No, load up the game. I want to see how you're gonna score. You're not. Every game's gonna be up to 40 points. That's the problem. Load it up. You're gonna have zero fun. Load it up. Find out. I'm not something crazy. It's not fun, bro. It's a video. It's supposed to be fun. You're not gonna score, bro. Load this MyTeam shit up and then talk to me. That's the move, bro. You gotta fucking split these out. So silly. So stupid. It's uneven that pass. Just bust the defense. It's not that hard. Just bro, all you have to do is bust the defense. Just quit, bro.
0.9% Jersey. Why you think speed, Aiden, Tyson, how you think these is richer than these rappers? Because they kids having fun doing what they love. They being them. I'm not be no gangsters.
They won't take it back to what it was. The problem is that they keep changing it so much. They're gonna have some fucking mix of like they drop this they drop this patch, and then the problem is that there's also things that they didn't send that they tweaked just by touching up the game, and that's the problem. This shit is not fun, bro. I'll just say it, bro. This is not fun, bro. It's supposed to be a fun game, bro. That's the main thing. It don't matter if you win or you lose. I just won that game. I didn't have fun. That wasn't fun. That shit was not fun. It was like 2K24. We can say fuck people for a minute. And it's not even like fuck defense. Make the fucking the physics of the game make sense. If somebody does you something, oh, you hit that ball, why is she gonna go with the same fucking shit that was crazy? And it's not even like I can't pinball and not have the ball pop loose. Yeah, Tyreek is a different one. I'm not losing to a good Lopez. It's not gonna happen. Kid was nerfed for sure. Kid is a shit now. If it's not meant to shoot, that shit is over with. Maybe have fun with crazy whack. No, that shit was fun. And I didn't mind guarding it. Shit was whack. Go ahead, load this shit up now. Tell me how fun it is to score 40 points a game. Go ahead, load it up. Load it up. Oh, by the way, there's hitches you have to shoot jumpers now. They added a hitch to jumpers. So, yeah, it's not just great. I got touch. Go ahead, don't shoot, catch, shoot, no hitch, no shot. Let me know how I feel for a no hitch catch and shoot so I can feel like RNG should be fun. Go ahead and load that shit up. Watch. Get a catch and shoot and shoot a regular catch and shoot standstill jumper. For either one. Do it with rhythm, though. Do it with rhythm. You won't see what it feels like when you got load up. I don't even want to jump at that, bro. I don't even want to jump at that. You can't even hit step backs, bro. Step backs are nerve too. You can't even hit step backs. I'm like jumping at step backs. Don't step back all game. I'm jumping at that. You dead ass can't shoot step backs either, bro. Anything shifty is bad. You know I'm jumping at step backs. I'm like, oh, you can't shoot, bro. You can't shoot step backs. Oh. Did that dumbass shit for the Zens, but now we're the ones that gotta pay. I don't give a fuck. Run that people's Zan. I don't give a fuck. Fuck all shit. We just banned them. I don't want to lose customers. So in turn, we gotta get the shit game going. So they don't lose customers. We gonna lose the fucking people that don't want to play because the game has them. Let people Zan, bro. Couple of bitches that Zan. Let them Zan. Stop fixing it, bro. So wait, so do you really think the answer is to add a hitch? That's the answer? So that they can't, so they can be as consistent, but the Zan is still gotta work to an extent? Really? Okay, bet, bro. So adding a hitch is a fix. Good job, bro. Good job, bro. You want to the fucking category one that plays video game. I didn't say that's the case. That's the answer we have. If it's between that and people, let them Zen. I'll check out the game. Find another answer. You gonna add a hit? It's crazy. Add another hit. Like what? I'll lose one shit. I am gonna keep my shoe face with fucking Scotty and Crib and the whole fucking gang. Okay, bro. I don't care. People within the portion debate have will take over. I understand. This is not gonna stop that. The debate, yeah. Motherfuckers still gonna Zen, bro. Duke is still gonna Zen. What the fuck's looking like? It's like random. Like, yeah, no, register stuff is something you can do through your body 3 steps in a row. So it's like, I don't understand that shit. I'm telling you, we're getting hard in the game for that. That can't be passed. That shit. There's no passing that, bro. Unless you do that shit that they did last year, and that's not even good for business. Terrible. You know, I supposed to kind of hit them because I still don't care, but now you gotta be a third, each third, bro. You can't go right corner, you can't go right hand, leaner no more. So it's like, you don't need it. They get as good as how many just fucking get cardio. Yeah, bro.
I didn't get the cardio. Oh shit.
You don't get it. No one does. We're square now, for the most part, yeah. I mean, gas shoot, you can still shoot fucking original. There's no more need for Market farm selling ass now. I mean, all the dudes that were crying about favor, you're gonna be happy, but that's only how that's a lot, because I realize team is boring shit.
If I'm 3 minutes and 35 seconds behind a live stream, how long would it take for me to catch up watching at 1.25 speed, 1.5, 1.75, and 2 times speed?
It's below that. There it is. You're gonna be very bad, but you can't still. Let's go. I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna keep on laughing until I get right with the fucking leaders.
If I'm 3 minutes behind a live stream, how long would it take me to catch up watching at 1.25, 1.5, 1.75, and 2 point speed? At 2.2 times.
Just let me shoot straight fucking square. Like, that's hard. It's hard to shoot because they're trying to tell people, bro. You can't shoot over the one element of a fucking video game. That's dumb. They're using the ball more now. It's all rubber, bro. It's all fucking. You have something and they take it away, and then now you can't do certain things that you used to do. So it's up to your ass, bro. It's just fucking basic psychology right there. Who knows, bro? Maybe in a week from now, I'll be like, ah, yeah, bro, it was for the better. Maybe. But today, as it stands, it's just ass. Maybe a week from now, I'll feel different. Give it time. I don't want to be fucking. That other shit was fucking OD. It's very much shit really wrapping up. Maybe I can fucking figure out how this shit works out. should have always been like that. Like, talk about the buses. Yeah, of course, bro. But like, yeah, those are things that should be that way from day one. That should be that. That should be precisely like that. I can't believe they dumped that for season two. I'll give them credit. I didn't think they were coming to. If I can do that, I'll be fine. If I can do what I just did consistently with Square, I'll be fine. I hate that step back return. Oh, that's stupid. No, that was so down. Because if you do tempo, you're fucked. I think that's my biggest issue too. Like if you do tempo, you're fucked, but if you do square, you're good. Like what? Like see what I mean? Now I'm catching out all of a sudden. Now I agree with fading every play being trash. They dead ass deleted it though. They deleted the fucking tempo phase completely. Look, I'm going crazy now. I'm going crazy with it. But look at the score. You see what happens when you're able to consistently make a couple of threes? Then you run that bitch up, right? It gives you a fun. But you're not gonna be able to do that shit consistently, bro. You're not gonna be able to consistently fucking hit that hole with this way. No way. Oh, not like before at least. Button fade works. Yeah, button fade works. You're just not gonna be as consistent. It's impossible. That other shit was already on there. Hey man, hold up. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Let me not guessing. I might have figured some shit out with Rick here. Rick, I just thought it was funny. I'm serious. That's all. Okay, so how about you make this green gold for the face to be green with tempo? Make the green the timing of the tempo, bro. Wouldn't that be a much better picture? Just not be able to hit at all. No, they're gonna hotfix tempo sticks messed up. You might already addressed it. They turned the green window on the right stick too large, so now button is OD over tempo right now. Okay, so they're gonna bring it back. They're gonna fix tempo to the point where you can hit the lead to it. Where you getting that tempo from? Where you getting that tempo from? You lying? Oh, okay. I thought you was serious, bro. Hey, listen, I'm sticking to the fucking square. This shit working out over. Nah. He was just jabbing. He was just jabbing. That's the bump right there. Am I not in a 5-out? I'm not. I haven't ran a 5-out all game.
So for the calculations earlier,
Letting me in, what the fuck is up? Alright, let me try it with Scott. What about the only game I've had fun today, and it's because I'm just spamming threes. So I'm gonna have to play the game like this, y'all. You heard? I'm gonna have to play like this, boy. This is what it is, bro. This is what it is. I gotta play my game, bro. Got nothing to do with me winning the game. Got everything to do with it. I just chucked up a bunch of threes this game. Gotta play my game, bro. Fuck that river. That shit wrong, bro. How many I put up, bro? I put up 24 threes. I made 4 of them bitches. That's. I gotta play my game, bro. Fuck the outcome. I'm gonna have to approach it that way because I was low.
What was the original time that it would take?
That was the only game out of the past 4.5 hours that I've enjoyed playing, and it had nothing to do with the outcome. Just how I played the game, bro. I gotta shoot threes, man. What it is, bro. That's what it is.
So it would be 5 times quicker. I mean, not 5 times. It would be 5 hours quicker if I got 0.15 instead of 0.10.
Defense is finally great. You play Park or you play with MyTeam?
This YouTuber was saying that the reason that 2K hasn't been 60 frames per second on the PS5 and Xbox Series S consoles is because that 2K has been making the old gen games, and that's been hindering them. But I don't think that's necessarily true because, for the most part, those old gen games have been copy and paste type games. Like they don't really change anything. What do you think about that? Do you think that they would have the same team working on that? Maybe that's not what he said. Maybe he's saying that the additional team that is working on the older games could be working on the newer games to make it more updated. But what do you think?
This dude got pink diamond of Mars. Alright. He got the rim run spawn. Only one shooter. That's fucking play. Oh, he got Sigma. Guys, I'm shooting threes, bro. I just put up 24 threes. That should be my goal, bro. I gotta get 6 threes up a game. Is what I gotta do. That should be my goal. 6 threes per quarter. Crazy. That's one, though. I gotta play my game, bro. I gotta look at some new point guards.
No, he wasn't saying the 68 frames per second cap. He was saying the reason that they weren't able to get the other 2Ks on the PS5 and Xbox, the newer Xbox, I forgot what the name is, for NBA 2K21, 22, 23, 24, and 25, was because they were making the older version. He wasn't talking about the cap specifically.
You got normal lean? Yep, that's the problem. You love to see it. There's the bump, boys. We love to see it. Yeah, bro. It does seem like bumps are fucking improved. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. If I gotta give something, I'll give them that. Reevaluating your roster, yeah. Like Kid doesn't have the value because you can't hit the fuck head. I mean, he's still good because this kid he's 6'4", but yeah, it ain't hitting this thing. For now, first day, quick judgment, it's worse. But I don't know if that's gonna remain that way. Let me see. Man. See, like, oh, that's cold. I just hit that. All right, I was about to say, see, like that, I would have hit. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah. I can't hit the free throw. That's the way to go down. I would get Kid over Rise. Way more small forwards in the market and shit that you're gonna give it. Small forwards is always way more stacked anyway. Nah, hell nah. They're already back. The bumps are already back. And J Kidd, that's the thing. What's J Kidd's defensive stats? He got fucking defensive stats for days, huh? He got a good perimeter D with a good fucking steal rating. Kid is the one. I don't know Scotty's belief. Come on, guys. I feel like the dunk meter windows are kind of small too. They're tighter now. I don't know if that's a part of the patch or maybe that's a placebo. But it does feel that way. You gotta rewire your whole shit in it. Yep, basically what it is. Yeah. Yeah. They do feel small. The dunk meters, right? I thought I was tripping, bro. Is that listed anywhere in the patch notes? Nah, Peter, they're still bleeding. They are getting called at the same rate as before. That didn't get touched, bro. Yeah, we still got the crazy ass screens happening. Oh my god. This dude might be the best defensive player. That's some stupid shit, 2K. That's not even good offense, man.
press, I think. Defensively, bro, you gonna hold it down. Just a late. I'm gonna have to decide who to start, either Scotty or Rick. I get more offense with Rick. And they got different timings on the pro too. Okay. I'm sick of these fucking load ups on the catch and shoot. Give me. What am I watching, bro? I just spamming back cuts.
38 contested. They should